is question. I have, because I forgot to do the sponsorships. Cheers!
I like this setup.
So I have my sponsorships, but I need to know, like, how else do you want me to read these? That's what I did. And those are the bid boards. But we still have, like, Meyer, Honda.
Yes.
So I didn't write Meyer on that list.
Yep. You need Meyer. You need Honda.
Meyer.
Everybody else should be on that list. You need to thank Ace,
All of the auctions, Ace.
Kroger.
What do they do?
Give us 10% off.
Flyers. All over. Ace cards. Okay, I'm good, man.
You're good.
Thank you. I smell McAuliffe. There. Maybe if it's like mounted to.
David, do you need stats for this year?
I would love stats for this year.
You ready?
No?
We all love stats. How are you?
Super. Super game.
Morning. Morning. You gonna be on the hot run this year? Might as well. Where were you going?
Buying a costume and all the boys. Well, it used to be called KSB, and the town would call it Kill Somebody. So the goodwill on Team Avenue. Yeah, yeah, the nonstop struggling hospital in the middle of nowhere on the other side of the world.
Hi, Shanna. Morning.
Morning.
Friday, I had my old executive vice president of Cardinal reach out and ask me if I wanted to come back.
Nice to be needed, huh?
Make their money, right?
Yeah.
Stipends for caregivers.
Do they still offer that? I was wondering about that.
Yeah, if you serve on it.
Sure, yeah. It's still 35. Take a pay cut and then do it free. Right. I have a hard time doing it. Well, so here's our problem. So we had a year that's like a skeleton. So we felt really bad. Like, great. So, and it was a great year, but we increased our staff. Now we're problems are, so it's frustrating. Like, how do you go from the high school and we don't, of course, we're so novice, we don't have anything tangible to associate with us with anyway. So it's another thing that we're like, it's got to be tangible, it's got to be like black and white, and we're not there. So those are the things that we're working on.
Yeah, we also just for profit took everything on these money. So I had to design all new long-term people.
Yeah.
And I'm the only person with for profit experience. So it's up to you. So one, turn on investments. So
Yeah. Morning.
The second bottle of wine was a super stupid mistake. Not my.
About 6'10".
It's out of control.
It is out of control. Everything's going way too fast. Way too
Let's.
So you want to start off the auction like that? Like, excuse me, guys, you got to do too much.
Yeah.
Let's lower it down. I can't understand.
Why are we bothering in doing any intros to the big ones? I mean, it's,
I agree with that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. Yeah, I was gonna leave here about 9:30.
Yeah, they were the toys and stuff. No, the beauty stuff.
Yeah.
So Christmas.
This is story of our life. Come on in.
We were having very
We almost got everything figured out, and then this happened.
because he's the one he's up here to get hired at. So he's gonna be the one actually paying attention, looking, and in charge of each brief.
Yeah. Delegated. Give them things like that with kids like trips to Hawaii or that type of thing. He just goes, unless it's a freaking box of crap.
script here.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. That should work. That'll work.
This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. We are testing. Are we there? Are there speakers in somewhere? This is good. All right. Excellent. I'll put it in my pocket with my snot bag.
check.
That'll work. Where's Doc?
I think you said.
Check one. Check.
Training come up here. So can I sit back here because I don't want to be on the side?
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I guess we're working. Can everybody hear?
We've got everybody's thing. All right, first. So first things first, if you guys are parked up front at Ace, we need to make sure we're in the back of the parking lot from a volunteer standpoint. I was asked to make that announcement first. Make sure we have space for. That's okay. We're just testing. So, if you're parked in the front of Ace, if you could please move your car towards the back or across the street for volunteers.
Don't park in the parking lot.
Yes. Thank you, Mr.
Park in the
Promise.
back. Park in the back.
Steve Finley,
Steve Finley.
the
Steve Finley.
epitome of male, beautiful. Nothing. Just testing.
All right.
Nothing actually matters when you're just testing the mics.
Doc, how are you this morning? You're good? That's good. Courtney, you doing good?
I'm
ready
doing
to go?
good. We're ready
All right.
to roll, man.
Looks like we just need Doc's mic up a little bit over there, please.
Well, does he have it turned? Do you have yours?
Do you have your mic turned on?
My mic.
What are
Oh,
they
there it is.
showing?
There we
when
go.
You show my beautiful
It
calves?
is on.
It is on.
I am on.
You are on. All right.
I'm on.
Well, good morning. I'm not sure if there's anybody watching yet, but we are live at Ace Hardware, McAuliffe's Ace Hardware here in Marysville for Care Train 2024.
Did you not
My
realize
name is
that?
David Laszlo. I'm just testing this morning. We have these wonderful
They're
people
singing all
behind
that
me
stuff, so, like, I
for
think we're
our
covered.
morning
I
bid
don't know
boards.
that I.
From there, we're going to go through a few housekeeping items. Our phone number is 937-738-7946 if you want to call and talk to anybody on our phones, which we will need some people to sit at our phones here soon. So I would ask for any of our phone folks to head that way. I'll thank our sponsors here first thing because we can't be here without our sponsors. So we have Memorial Health, Nationwide Children's Hospital, Park National Bank, Union County Foundation, the Bernice Shanklin Foundation, McCarthy and Cox, Union Rural Electric, Jackson Collision, Chapman Ford, Meyer. The home of the auction is McAuliffe's Ace Hardware, which is where we are. The bank of the auction is Richwood Bank. The presenting sponsors, Honda Marysville and Honda Marysville Motorsports. And a big thank you to our community this year. You're going to hear a lot today about how our increased in the need in our community, and our community has really come forward to step up to help us out to get there. Today's a big day for that, as well as we're trying to raise our funds to be able to distribute our Kroger gift cards. Kroger is also the grocer of our auction. So from there, we're going to give it a few minutes here, and we will be back with you here in about, looks like 7 minutes. Thank you.
I've never. Okay.
Okay.
feel like that's a
What
lot
is
of
it? How'd you do it? This thing?
No.
Oh, like this?
That's if you want to swing it around your head.
That's- I know. What is that for?
You're not muted.
I know. What is that for?
It's a hand.
You wanted that turned off, right?
Did you check yours? Are we good?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Everyone's good?
Yeah, and
All
I'm
right.
saying, I'm like, I muted mine. I'm not.
it's already successful.
It's already started, like.
Can I give you my password? Okay, I can wiggle in the mouse. You got 1 minute. It's here. 87.
And yes, of course, this is right out of it, so for that.
So, Doc, here's, unfortunately, actually, you're going to give back and forth on this, and I'm always the last one, so then I throw it to you, and you take it from there. Oh, yeah. Who's paying attention to the time? She's going to do what, this?
She's gonna give me the countdown.
All right. I think we're on. First of all, good morning, everyone. This is the Care Train of Union County, 2.0 or 3.0 or 37.
37 years. Can you believe that?
I cannot believe 37 years we have done this, and every year it just keeps getting better and better and better. And I want to shout out to Shannon and team. They have done an exceptional job. We're in for an exceptional day. This is going to be a lot of fun. We need your support. We need your help. The people of Union County, you'll get some statistics a little later, but there's a lot of people out there who need some help. So we're here at Ace
Yeah,
McCullough's.
we want to invite everybody to McCullough's Ace. You can be here in person and have fun with us today. We have a waffle truck out front to feed you to keep you from going. And bring your wallets with you, of course. Credit cards work.
Right. It's great to see some familiar faces. I see Mike Ramsey just came in. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you again. It is always wonderful to get people here, to get the energy up, to get for when Dan gets here in a little bit. So we're excited.
So let's have a great 37th Care Train auction.
Yeah, and we got some special things coming up, and we're going to wait to talk about that because we don't want to ruin the moment. And, you know, I'm so excited today. And is Shannon and Matt, are you guys ready? No, they're not ready?
Keep talking.
Stretch. Oh, we got to stretch.
Oh,
okay.
they want you to tell the story about you in the hot tub on one of the first auctions.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Dan and I was talking about wearing our old shirts. We had denim shirts.
Denim shirts.
We were going to bring them back, and we said, no, we better
The
not.
ladies keep changing shirts every
Yeah,
year.
because we had
Like a whole closet full of them.
we had the denim shirts, then the blue shirts, then the red shirts. Now we're in black.
Yeah.
So
And we've been a lot of places back when we were radio only, Radiothon, and then 2001 we came out here and Danny Westlake kind of took over, and it's really changed since then.
yeah, we definitely we were at Kroger's, we were at the Elks. God, we were back here. We were back to Kroger's, the old Kroger's, where the
I
new.
think first time we were here was
Yeah.
95.
Yeah, that was
But-
unbelievable. But it's been a great run. You know, somebody asked me earlier how much money we raised total since the start,
Oh my,
and it's got to be million. I mean, it's
a
got to
billion, it's a million in the last 5 years.
be. Yeah, well, there you go.
So we're probably at 3 million maybe?
Yeah, and people don't realize that that's all cash that gives to the food.
Food. Only
and
food.
all the toys that we have are donated. Those
And,
are
and
adopted.
thank you to the dozens of volunteers from the community that have adopted kids this year, because none of our money is going to toys, and yet all 500 and some kids are taken care of.
Right. And I know ACE opens the doors for us here, and we appreciate you and everything you have done over
Thank you.
those last,
It's
20
a-
years.
It's a joyous thing for all of us here. It's a lot of work, but we enjoy it.
So, all right, here we go. You guys ready? We stretched it long enough.
Yeah. You didn't tell the hot tub story, though.
Here's the meat and potatoes of our organization. Shannon Bug and Matt Langhouse. You guys got to stand over here.
I'm probably the vegetable of the group. And you can be, I don't know, like a pork chop maybe or something like that. So anyway, this is Shannon Bug.
Good morning, good morning.
And I'm Matt Langhouse, and we're supposed to talk about, how this all works. But before we talk about how it all works, I'm going to give you a couple of numbers here, because we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to do a lot of things. But let's talk a little bit about what we're actually doing. So let's go back 1 year in 2023. These are the number of people that we've helped. This is what your money does when you bid on things at CareTrain. So in 2023, we helped 330 seniors. We helped 205 families, and we helped 320 kids overall. Now we're going to look at the 2024 numbers. Seniors are about the same, 313. But this year, the number of families has gone up from 205 to 350. So that's a 70% increase from last year. And the number of kids has gone up from 320 to 528.
That's nearly 200 more children, Matt. That's a lot.
That is. And good math skills, Shannon. That's 65% higher. See, I'll do the percentages, and then you can do the numbers.
They were fed to you.
No one needs to know this. So anyway, those are the numbers behind it. So basically what we're saying is we've got a whole lot more people that we're trying to help this year as opposed to in years past. Why that is, I suppose we could discuss till we're blue in the face, but the only thing that I guess we can concern ourselves today is bidding until we're blue in the face and trying to raise as much money as we possibly can. So I guess we can talk about the ways that people can participate in bids. So Shannon, how about you talk a little bit about that?
Thanks, Matt. So there are a few different ways you can get your bids in. First of all, you can just start by watching it on YouTube TV on Union County Network. Obviously, if you're here today, you can use your mobile device and just click bid all day long. We also have a silent auction table over there. That silent auction table closes promptly at 12:55. So get your bids in. And then, of course, you can be here for the live auction. Raise your bidder tag, and we'll get your bid in. If you're viewing from afar and you have a serious interest in something on our live auction, we've got a group of guys over here that will definitely take your phone call and get your bid in. You can call the number at 937-738-7946 to get that bid in. Again, that number is 937-738-7946.
I was going to give you a lot of credit for knowing that number by heart, and then I realized it's just right behind you. Yes, if you come here, you're going to get a bidder number, and this is what it looks like. I don't know what camera we're at. Somebody raise their hand. Where are we at? We over here? We over there? We over here? We over here?
The Santa
there we
Cam.
go.
The
There you
Santa
are, the
Cam.
Santa Cam. This is what a bidder ticket looks like. All right. So you'll come here. You'll get your bidder number, little QR code, and that's what you'll use to bid at the silent auction, also at the live auction. To register online, all you have to do is go to Google, type in CareTrain of Union County. It'll take you to the website. You just pull down the menu, and there's a button you can click to register. And then once you register, you can pull up those bid board items. There are 9 bid boards this year, somewhere around 70 items that you can bid on online. So you can start doing that right now. And a little word of advice, if you want to bid on something during the live auction and you're at home and you want to call in on the phone, call in just a little bit early. Say, for instance, you want to bid on item number 20. When you see that we're on like item 17 or item 18, that's when you should call in. And again, that number is right here, 937. Shannon, here, stand on the X. You're in the way of the number. 937-738-7946. Call in a little early, get on the phone, make sure they talk nice to you, and then you'll be able to bid on that item and you'll be ready to rock and roll. I don't know if you can tell by voice, but 2 out of the 3 guys over there are actually competent. One of them, you might want to call in if you hear that voice and see if you can get somebody else. But otherwise, I think you'll do just fine. Shannon?
I think that's it. I think we are about ready to get this show on the road. Let's raise a lot of money. Like Matt said, we have nearly double the numbers we had last year, so we need your support. Let's get this auction started.
I guess we'll be right back.
Dave goes by Davey, just like Jimmy. Talent, yes.
All right. So again, I want to welcome everybody to Ace Hardware here. I'm here with Shannon Bugg again. We're going to run through a few more housekeeping things. First, we have to thank our sponsors. We'll run through the list. We can't do this without our sponsors. Memorial Health, Nationwide Children's Hospital, Park National Bank, the Union County Foundation, Bernice Shanklin Foundation, McCarthy and Cox, Union Rural Electric, Jackson Collision, Chapman Ford, and Meyer. The home of the auction, which is where we are today. We hope everybody can come down and see us. McAuliffe's Ace Hardware. The bank of the auction is Richwood Bank. The presenting sponsors, Honda Marysville and Honda Marysville Motorsports. Shannon, you want to talk a little bit about our iPad and our golf cart?
Yeah, absolutely. So we still have tickets available to get this beauty. $100, your chance to win. Let's sell these out. Let's sell these out, guys. It's a great cause. It's a beautiful golf cart, fully street legal, warranty, all the things. Get your ticket in now. You can actually use your bidder number to buy one of those tickets.
And the iPad raffle, you want to tell us a little about that?
Yep, we've got the iPad raffle. You'll see members of our team walking around. It's $20 a ticket for your chance to win an iPad. Again, great cause. 90% of what we give goes right back to our recipients. So we would love to have you purchase an iPad or an iPad raffle or a golf cart raffle.
So I'm going to give you a downer a little bit. We have had a few members of our board pass away this year. So one of them was Tom Burkhart. He was instrumental in our organization a few years ago. He always used to sit out front of Ace Hardware or outside of other businesses here in Union County, collect money for local food pantries or Care Train. We actually have his vest and his bucket that he would sit outside of businesses for hours. We have that walking around here at Ace today, so we would encourage you guys to donate in his honor today or in his memorial. And that money is going to us, or are we giving that to the food pantries?
The food pantry. That'll
Okay.
go directly
Yeah.
to the food pantry.
So that is not a Care Train fund. That is going directly back into Union County food pantries. With that, it is 10:06. I think it's time to go. Would you like to introduce our morning hosts?
Yeah, I sure will. We've got a real cast of characters up here. We've got our very own Jim Cox, which should be entertaining. We've got the real MVP of our
Got a lot of
board,
expectations.
Courtney Sheely. And we've got the doc, Rick Likey, up here announcing our bid boards this morning.
All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and hand it over to you. You guys can run through some things. You got 2 minutes, and then we're going to bring Dave and Mr. Hubbs from Memorial Health up for a quick interview. Well, let's get it going.
Okay.
There you go.
Just like
All
that.
right. Well, I
Start
guess
reading.
we're going to start with these bid boards. Okay. So first off is number 101 that you're going to see online. It includes a gift certificate to Better Than Yesterday, where you can get 3 sessions of a workout in, as well as a 60-minute massage. Who
Nice.
would not want to have to go work out and then get a 60-minute massage? I'm telling you right there, that is worth it.
I've heard great things about the massage at BTY. Yep. for
There we
sure.
go. Okay. Oh,
Uh,
you're losing your.
Item, there you go. Item number 102 is Lululemon apparel and $200 gift card to Whole Foods. I think I saw in the package, yep, a yoga mat. Courtney, do you do yoga?
I do not do yoga.
I do. I do like yoga. Downward dog is my preferred yoga stance. So the good news is this is a great package for us to start off with, because later on in the auction you guys are going to see we've got a ton of candies and desserts and everything else. So let's start with fitness. Let's start with health.
Exactly.
and
Let's
then we'll
think
go from
about
there.
your health going into the new year.
That's right. Then
Kick
we
it
go
off right
downhill
that way.
from there.
Later on, we'll talk about, maybe the unhealthy options. But so we got bid board 103 coming up, which is from Blues Creek Farm Meats Basket. So this is stuffed full with all sorts of goodies. So you're talking about the unhealthy stuff. If you are a pumpkin spice fan, that is your basket. We got pumpkin spice cashews, pumpkin peanut butter. Now, how does that sound? Pumpkin peanut butter.
Pumpkin peanut butter.
I'm telling you why. Okay, so that is number 103. There's a $200 gift card in there as well to Blues Creek Farm Meats. And Ben's Buster, there's some Buckeye bars, pecan turtles. That's going to be your unhealthy one. Go ahead and eat all those snacks for the new year.
And that's where white pumpkins come from. They drain all the pumpkin spice out
Out of them, yeah.
That's where that pumpkin spice comes from.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
There
that.
we go.
Yeah,
You learn
that's
something
where
every
they get
day.
White pumpkins.
There we go. There we go.
Item number 104. I'm excited about this one. This is a really, really unique auction item. It's a handcrafted serving tray. Paul Byers made this. It's made out of babinga and wenge and maple wood. And what you don't know is I spent 20 minutes on the, on the internet yesterday trying to figure out how to pronounce Wenge wood. I've never heard of it before. They're very rare woods. It's a very expensive wood, and it's a phenomenal package. And then, so we're very happy to have that with
I say,
us
I'm
right
like,
now.
he travels all over the place looking for the woods that he puts into his handcrafted pieces. So
Wow.
believe me, that is a one of a kind. You
It
will
is.
never find something like
That
it
should go
again.
big.
So yeah. Okay, so now we're moving on to basket 105, which is the book basket. So who's our readers in here? Because the weather is starting to get cold and chilly. It is the perfect time to get yourself a good book, get yourself a bottle of wine, get a blanket, cozy up. This is kind of the wonderful thing for it. So if you are that book lover or you have that book lover in your life, feel free. This is your basket. It is getting cold outside. Stay inside, cozy up, have at it, man. So we want to thank Marysville Library and Friends for that one because they are who donated it.
Nice. Item number 106 is Pies and Christmas Warmth, which is a pie every other month from Der Dutchman, and donated by Der Dutchman, and then a quilt by Cornerstone Church Quilters did that for us. So remember what I was saying about being healthy earlier and how we were going to have desserts and everything? So we're already starting in this, where you get a pie every other month. So you hurry up, you get the pie, you go to Der Dutchman, you come home, you eat it all before
and then you had
the wife
better
and
than
kids
yesterday to
Go
get that
work
workout
out,
session
get a
in.
massage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. there
It's all
you
good.
go.
It's
Yeah.
all good.
It's
We
all
burn
in
off the calories.
moderation. All in moderation here, guys.
It's like the quilt looks like a Christmas colors too, so that's really nice.
Yeah, real pretty.
Very beautiful touch. Beautiful touch there. All right, up next is number 107. How are we doing on time? Number 107. So, who's our golfers out here? Anybody golf? Because I don't. There is no way that I would be able to get anything done in any amount of pars, believe me. I would still be on the greens trying to figure out how to hit the ball. But if you are a golfer, this is a wonderful time for you. It is all-inclusive, cart for 4. So get your buddies. You're going to have that golf cart, so you're not going to have to worry about walking around anywhere.
That's it. No exercise. We got to stay away from that exercise.
Courtney, you're a huge golfer apparently.
Apparently.
Great
I have
description.
no clue.
You get a cart, man. That's all I know.
Darby Creek is an amazing golf course in Union County, and we're
There you go.
very, very happy to have them in our community. They bring a number of people from outside our community into
it.
Union County because of them. Item number 108 is the Buckeye Box from Pearl Valley Cheese, donated by Max Ag Venture. Pearl Valley is in Fresno, Ohio, and which is right near Amish country, right? And they're famous for, I believe, their Colby and their Swiss cheeses, which you're going to get to try both of those in this box. Also, there's some chocolates from Giannis Candies, which is outside of Youngstown, Ohio, which is my old hometown. Which they're amazing chocolates, and we want to thank Max Adventure for Max Ag Venture.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yep.
for that donation. They're launching a automated milking facility, and so they're going to do ag tours.
Yep, that you're going to be able to
starting
come
next
check out
year.
in 2025. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
And it looks like Dave has a interview that he wants to do at this point, and then we'll work on the countdown
Perfect.
for the bid board.
So make sure you get your bid boards in.
Are we ready?
Yep.
We are ready.
We're ready for you, Dave.
Are you guys done?
Not Chip though. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Come on in, Chip.
I'm kidding, Chip.
Giving me a hard time.
Yeah, that's okay.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Chip. With me is Chip Hubbs from the Memorial Hospital, and you've been on the CEO for how many years?
21.
21 years. That's
Yeah.
a long time for
Yeah.
a CEO for a hospital, so that's great. One of the things I was talking about earlier is I remember you coming here with your daughters, and now they're all grown up and married, and so this
Yeah.
has been an ongoing relationship, and we really appreciate everything you have done for the Care Train over the years.
We're happy to. We really appreciate the opportunity to be involved with you and share. I mean, I don't know what's more special about Union County than what you've done. I think I overheard you say 37 years and
Yeah,
more than
37.
$3 million raised. And so I can't think of anything that I've experienced in Union County in my last 20 years that's more special than this. So you
Well-
deserve a lot of credit, you and your team.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. And it's great to have a lot of the help here and that kind of stuff. So, Memorial Hospital, anything going on special?
Yeah, you know, we're really excited. We're getting ready to break ground in about 2 months on our Jerome Medical Center building. We just closed on that land in front of the Kroger on 42.
The huge Kroger.
Yeah, the huge Kroger. So we're right in front of it at the stoplight, and just closed on that property Thursday, I think. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, we're ready
Okay.
to go. You'll start to see activity after the first of the year.
Wow, that's wonderful. And you purchased Dave's Pharmacy, and you were telling me that has been a great asset.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think people know because we haven't changed the branding of that. But you know, Dave and Donna had a great business, and we're just really excited to be involved in that. And it will still be available to the public, but there's a lot of cool things that we're able to do internally within the hospital, like having full prescriptions for our inpatients before they are discharged from the organization, and other things that we can do to help lower our health insurance costs for our team members. So we're really excited about growing that business.
And then you got your whole family going to be home for Christmas?
Yeah, yeah. You know, they're all over the place now. So Peyton's in Tennessee. He's pretty excited about playing Ohio State. And
I bet.
yeah. But yeah, one of them's married, one's engaged, and so we only have one at home. But it's nice to have them all back under one roof for the holidays.
Well, we really appreciate it over the years.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Thanks, man.
Chip.
I appreciate
All
it.
right. Back to you guys.
All right. Looks like bid board 1 is going to close in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and bid board 1 is closed.
Is that what I was?
On
I early there?
to bid board.
Well, before we introduce bid board 2 real quick, which we need to get to, we want to let you guys all know silent auction items are available. Go start bidding. It is over in the corner. Check it out. Lots of goodies over there. Okay, let's roll into bid board 2 now. So bid board 2, we are going to start off with some more handcrafted, amazing woodwork from Paul Byers. These are beautiful pieces. He donated them. They're lovely. They're made of black walnut, maple. He takes his time. He really, you can see his beautiful work in that. I mean, they're gorgeous.
Item number 202 is a 6-month membership to Anytime Fitness, donated by Anytime Fitness. You get 3 one-hour personal training sessions, and they think the important thing is free tanning for Irish people like me.
Hey, I say, there you go. Maybe you
We
can
get
get a little
donuts
color
after
there.
that?
Okay, moving right along. We got number 203, which is a Napa. So Richwood Napa donated this amazing thing. We got a bucket, we got some hats, we got a charger. So if you're in that winter time and your truck just doesn't want to start for you, you can hook it up to the jump start and it will kick right off for you. So we want to thank Richwood Napa for donating that wonderful basket.
Number 204 is Pro Basic Walker and a $50 gift card to Yamato's. Remember that workout package where you have a personal trainer?
Then you
So-
can go right to Yamato and eat some
You're good-
delicious
and
food.
you're gonna
Get
need
yourself
the
that
walker.
hot
You're going to need the walker.
You're going to need the walker,
You
yeah.
can't make it back to the car. What's Yamato with you?
Yeah, I got nothing. Tomato. Okay, and then number 205 is a Join the Neighborhood. So 12-month full membership for Neighbor to Neighbor, and it's a wonderful program. Take advantage. It is your membership for 2025. Moving right along.
206 is a tribute to Max Amrine, donated by Michelle Amrine. These are a couple of Ohio State pieces signed by Gabe Powers. And we want to make sure everyone understands that Gabe entered the transfer portal recently. 206, we're going. We're flying, sorry. So his signed Ohio State stuff, of course, is going to be a rare thing.
Rare item.
Yep, and
Rare
I would
item.
imagine the value is going to skyrocket because of it.
Yep. So that's number 206. Make sure you're bidding on it. Okay, 207. Who doesn't love White Castle? I mean, come on. So with this package, you can get one of their crave cases every month for 2025. So again, if you're not into the workouts and you just want to have some food and deliciousness, White Castle Crave Basket, one every month. How can you pass that up?
I don't know how you could possibly pass that up.
You can't.
I know.
You can't.
You always eat that crave case before that colonoscopy and clean you right out.
All right, item number 208, I'm just going to leave that one right there.
We're just going to go
Item
past
number
it.
208, 4 tickets to Columbus Zoo and Aquarium donated by Cool Wine Farms and Smart Oil. These guys are perennial donors to the
Organization.
absolutely, and it just we're so thankful for their support every single year.
It's an amazing thing. So Columbus Zoo, you can take your family, enjoy that time, bid on it. Number 208. How are we on time here? Do we need a,
We're good.
oh, okay.
We got plenty of time
See,
here.
we can go as fast as we need to go.
Yeah.
They were all worried about us.
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
They
Let's
said
look at
Courtney was
beautiful
really
billboard.
long-winded. They were like saying really negative things. They were like, hurry up,
I
jeez,
like keep
man.
moving here.
Well, you know, now we can kind of relax a little bit, you know what I mean? Take it easy.
Get
Hey,
one of
look
those
at
brain
maybe we
locks.
some
need
of
to
the
put,
bid
like, less
numbers that
coffee
we
in
have
here.
here. On let's see, bid board item 201, the handcrafted clock and that decor.
I mean, it's
That is at
beautiful.
$130. We need some more bids on that. We need to get those up because that is some fantastic stuff. And the new year is coming, and a lot of people make
Yeah.
the deal with themselves. I am going to start working out. Well, item number 202 on bid board number 2 is what you want, and that's a training and a membership to Anytime Fitness. You can go anytime and be fit. And that's at $195. The Napa
Doc, don't forget about the tanning sessions.
and the tanning
Yeah,
sessions. Oh
we have a
yeah,
tanning
so I
class.
could
Unlimited-
actually look
unlimited.
like I've been in Florida
For 6
Exactly.
months,
instead
unlimited.
of going there. That's cheaper.
Yeah, it saves on that wallet, so you can add
Excuse
more
me,
to
I'm
that
gonna have to
budget
bid
there.
on that
Yeah,
one.
go,
No.
get online, place your bid in there.
But the time is coming. The time is clicking down. We are going to end this bid board real quickly. I'm not sure exactly
It's
when.
over.
I think it may
Sorry.
be closed.
See?
We're done.
You thought we couldn't get done in time.
I lost my timekeeper.
Yeah, where, oh, she's over here. I don't know.
Hi, I'd like to welcome the sponsor of Bid Board 2, Kent Weekly from Nationwide Children's Hospital.
Morning.
And this is your 10th year straight of supporting Care Train of Union County.
Yeah, at least 10 years. We opened our facility here in 2014 in the Marysville community. I've been supporting Care Train ever since. Really aligns with our mission to support the families and children, especially of the community. So we got a great turnout here today. It's a beautiful day out. The sun is shining. So let's get the bids coming in.
All right, well, thank you again for Nationwide Children's Hospital.
Yeah, and I want to introduce my son Teddy. He's been coming here too. I used to have to hold him up here when we first started because he was like 2 or 3 years old. But now he's 13. You want to say anything?
Happy holidays.
All right.
Recruit young people to help you. now.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Great. We're 2 minutes early here, looks like.
Are we? Are we? Yeah. Well, they got this going on, so we're going to let them do this interview. We might have to like blow the whistle and kick them off.
All right, with me is Mike Karcher from Park National Bank. He's been a board member for how many years, Mike?
I think we're about 21 years now.
21
Yeah.
years. Mike is our treasurer. He actually works in Park as a loan officer, right?
That's correct.
Tell us a little about Park.
Well, Park is a community bank that's based out of Newark, Ohio, and we have a good presence in all the central Ohio region. My role is a commercial loan officer, so we've got a nice suite of commercial products that we offer, and obviously with 2025, I think everybody's anticipating a lower rate environment, so a good year to possibly look at refinancing or taking on some new projects. We're excited about it.
And I have a long-term relationship with Park.
You do?
Because I don't know if anybody remembers Americom Bank here in Marysville. Brady Waltz was the loan officer back then, or president, or whatever
He was.
So he's now with Park, and we've been keeping in touch ever since. So it's been great. So tell us a little about your plans for Christmas.
For Christmas, well, we have a tradition of celebrating Christmas in Richwood. That's where my parents are from, and it's always been a lot of fun. Obviously, this is a big part of our holiday. We usually adopt 2 families, and always look forward to this time of year because it makes you feel what Christmas is truly all about.
Yeah, it's kind of, I tell everybody that asks me, why do I do this and that kind of stuff. And I miss the distribution part because that's when we got to interact with the families, see them smile, cry, those kind of things. But because of COVID and those kind of things, it's changed. But it makes you feel good after today and after Monday and after we have the
Next
distribution
Saturday, exactly.
Saturday,
Truly.
then it'll be really good. So
It's awesome.
we appreciate all your time on the board and appreciate everything you do for us. And I'm going to turn it over to Shannon.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Mike. I'll just give that to her. There you go. There you go, Stephen.
Hey, I've got a really special guest here. This is who we call Smiley Steve for a reason. This guy's always smiling. He brings such value to our board because he leads the charge for our toy barrels. So you probably see a dozen or so toy barrels throughout our county that really have significant meaning for our organization. Steve, why don't you tell them a little bit about our toy barrels?
So the toy barrels have been around for quite some time, as long as I've been a part of the Care Train. But I happen to work for Honda Marysville, one of the sponsors, and they're very supportive of having, having a number of toy barrels there, but as Shannon said, they're all over the county. And when they fill up, we pick them up and we donate them to Daily Needs Assistance, also known as DNA in Plain City. We also have some that we will be donating to the Impact Station, which is part of Impact 60. And we use them for whatever we can to help people throughout the year.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Steve. I know you certainly put a lot of time and energy into collecting those barrels and taking them. And DNA is such a wonderful organization. So they're always so grateful for your support. We can't thank you enough for your leadership on this, Steve. And let's get to the next bid board.
Thanks, everybody.
Bid board number 3.
Here we go. Okay, so I will be honest, number 301 is a hot ticket item right now. I can
Why
vouch
is
for
that?
2 people that are kind of having a bidding war on this. So let's talk about it. It is Pamper Yourself in Richwood, Ohio. If you haven't been, they have gotten some great new additions. So you get a gift card to Chef's Parlor. They have wonderful burgers. That man can cook a burger like no other. So you get a gift card to go eat, okay? So again, unhealthy, we're moving past that stuff. Then you can go to the salon there, Turquoise Onyx Salon, $100 gift card. Go get yourself pampered up. Look beautiful. And then we got a late edition added into this, is a $100 gift card to Willow and Grace. They can give you the best facials imaginable. So believe me, this is a hot ticket item. Me and another girl are going at it on it, so hopefully we'll see who gets
Yeah, the
it.
fix is in. What's your max bid
Yeah.
on there?
Oh, wow.
$5,000? Okay, great. Awesome.
We're not letting her know my
Might as well
secret.
just go ahead and bid that now. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
I
going out.
bet. Oh, I bet.
Item number 302, it kind of pairs nicely with 301, which is another Richwood package. $50 gift card to Plotner Hardware,
Yep.
Smoky Bears, Pat's Print Shop, and Chef's Parlor as well, like you were talking
Yes,
about.
I can say Smoky Bears, they got some great barbecue. Good barbecue there, too.
Chef's
you.
Parlor, on top of the burger,
They
is
have
the
got ice.
pumpkin pecan whiskey milkshake. Have you had that?
I have not had that one, but they do have their boozy milkshakes, and they are delicious.
Oh, what?
I've heard they're amazing, actually. Yeah.
They are. They
and
are.
we want to
It's-
thank Grange Hall as the sponsor of that, who is Cody Johnson, of course. Everyone knows Cody, and we're
Yep.
thankful for everything that he does for the Care Train.
Yes, he's a great sponsor. Okay, number 303, snuggle up with some sweets. Okay, so Cytera's gift certificate. So if you want to get some keto cookies, so maybe some healthier options, as well as that beautiful handmade quilt. So bid on 303, snuggle up with some sweets here.
Number 304, for those people who are not thinking healthy, is an 8-inch cake every month of the year donated by Ribbon Box. Thank you, Ribbon Box. What if the person who bought like the Third Dutchman pies
Also gets the
bought
cake.
this?
You could do it every,
You know what we call them?
what?
Happy.
They would be happy. They would be extremely happy.
Extremely happy.
Okay, bid board 305 is the Chrome basket. Chroma has donated a hair care basket every year. They put it beautifully together. There are some products in there from Redken. There is some gift certificates to go get your hair done for 6 months. Once every 6 months, or like once for 6 months in a row. Amazing work, amazing work. Go check Chroma out. Beautiful basket, beautiful offering that they have there.
Item number 306, Family Game Night donated by Scott and Shannon Bug. Games like Fusketball. Is that how you say that? Fusketball? Okay.
Hopefully.
Tabletop pickleball, apples to apples, Uno, Life, Pictionary. honestly, it's winter time in Ohio. What else are you going to do?
You're going to stay
right?
inside
Family
and
fun
play
night.
some. Yeah, exactly. You need to be able to keep those kids entertained. So there we go. Then item 307, come August timeframe when you're ready to get outside, go to the Columbus Air Show. This is an amazing thing. You get 2 premium seats in the box, and it's August 27th at Rickenbacker, seats 3 and 4 in row A. Go check out the Columbus Air Show.
For sure.
I have never been, but go check it out. I think it'll be an amazing opportunity.
We got a minute left.
Item 308 to finish this thing out, 40 pounds of freezer beef donated by our friends at Hillview Farms.
Yep.
The Hobbs family are always perennial donors, and we thank them for that. This is one of the most popular bid items every single year for sure.
It is.
People they look forward to this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
having 40 pounds of freezer beef, it's an amazing thing.
All right, so let's get on there. If you're sitting at home with your finger over the enter button, you better do it now
You
because
better.
we got about 30 seconds left
30
on bid board number 3. And so get your bid in and get your bid in now. And looks like Courtney went to the max on that one, so somebody's going to have to overbid her.
I'm ready to
So-
close it, and you're not going to get it.
So you've got to bid now if you are going to get into it. If you're going to get in on this bid,
Let me hit
and
bid
remember,
for you.
there's a lag time. We have 4,
I'm already winning it.
3, 2, 1, and bid board 3
We
is
are
closed.
We are closed. Okay, is there any
straight
interviews at
to
this point?
bid
Or are
board
we going
four?
into bid
No
board
interviews,
four?
nothing?
We should have
All right.
a interview, don't we?
Good thing we got you up here.
So I have a really special guest up here. I have the privilege of hosting Adam Hodnicek with Union County Foundation. Yeah, smile. Sharon says smile. Such a remarkable gentleman that does so much good in our community. Adam, why don't you tell us a little bit about what the foundation's up to and what your impact with Care Train is?
This year, as a foundation, we're up over 143 different funds at the foundation that all support different areas of need in the community, and we capped $20 million this year, and I believe the rumor is that the foundation might be on the move in 2025, so you'll have to stay tuned and see what that means, but the foundation might be making a move here sometime soon. So
Yeah, that's exciting. That's really exciting. How much did you say you're up?
we're up over $20 million at the foundation.
Up over $20 million. That's incredible.
Last 2 years, we've had record distributions. Last year, we had 1.8, and we're looking like we're going to cross over that again this year. So $1.8 million back into the community through all the various funds at the foundation.
Wow, that's fantastic. So, Adam, why don't you tell our viewers and listeners what your impact with Care Train is?
Yeah, so we support, our role is to foster and facilitate and support philanthropy all around the county. So any way that we can, we're happy to do so. That includes things like grants out of donor advised funds at the foundation to help support, and then also just sponsorships from our general uncommitted funds.
Very cool, very cool. Such a wonderful organization and a really influential board of directors. You have some really great people that are leading our community and philanthropic efforts. So, Adam, let's just take a quick minute and tell us what your favorite holiday tradition is.
Tradition, my wife's family started this tradition when they were kids where they have a candle that we set in the middle of the table, and at every family dinner we light it and it drips down, and it makes kind of a cool interactive activity for the kids. And we say whoever gets the drip on their side of the candle, it's good luck, so the kids are always very interested. But it's a very unique tradition. I've not heard anybody else do, but it comes from my wife's side of the family, and we absolutely love it. We look forward to it each year.
Well, I love it. Well, Adam, we thank you for your partnership and appreciate you being here today.
Thank you very much for having me. Appreciate
All
it.
right, let's get to this next bid board. It's going to be a good one.
All right.
Okay, well, here we go. Bid board number 4. 401 is a 2025 family membership to the Columbus Zoo. Please check that out. It is an amazing place. I love taking the boys. I have 2 little boys. They love going and seeing the animals. It's a wonderful time.
Yeah, go there and see my relatives, family reunion.
Is that in the monkey department?
Yes, in the monkey department, yes.
See, I could have said something different. I mean, we'll be nice with monkeys.
I'm getting the speed it up. Shut up, Rick.
Item 402. Homer Simpson once said, pizza. So we've got a $300 gift card to East of Chicago. Phenomenal gift item, right?
Amazing.
Who
good night
can't
out.
get enough of that?
I
That's
mean,
amazing.
I know in my household we have a Friday night tradition that it's always a pizza night. Pizza and movie night. This is a wonderful
Here,
thing.
let me hit bid for you then.
Yeah, you want to just hand me my phone?
Yeah, what's your password?
Yeah. Okay, moving along to number 403. This is amazing. Go bid on this. So Trude and Truitt gave you an eye care package. So you get an eye exam. You can get contact lenses, year supply. This is, I mean, we all have glasses up here. We know that that's a very costly package right there. Amazing opportunity to go get that eye exam done and then get your contacts. I mean,
That's right. You can go and make a spectacle of yourself, you know?
there you go.
Item 404. It's a winter car care package donated by Richwood Tire Center. Includes oil change, tire rotation, new wiper blades. Get your vehicle ready for winter. Perfect gift for a 16-year-old who just maybe got their license like mine.
Doesn't know what
yeah.
they're fully doing for winter
I
driving.
actually had that conversation with him recently, and I said, do you know that you have to get oil changes to your car? He said, what's an oil change?
Ooh.
So, yes, I failed
Okay,
as
then
a father.
get your phone
Yep.
out and start bidding on this. And
We
then
got
you can
less
get that
than a
for us.
minute on
There
this
you go.
bid board.
Okay, the 405, we got to get moving on here. So you know how we talked about it's getting cold out there. Guess what? Heated jackets. This will help keep you warm. Get it turned on, plug it. Well, you don't have to plug it in. It's got a little battery. Turn that battery on. You are going to be nice and toasty warm. So bid number 405, heated vest from Milwaukee, donated. Not even really sure.
All right.
But there we go. Move on.
Item 406.
Back
All
to
right.
the healthy
A
stuff.
dozen donuts each
Oh.
month donated by Mrs. Renaissance. So I think I'm being punked. Is this purposeful that I'm introducing all of the
food
because
stuff. We're running out of time.
We are out of bid board 4.
It's done. Man.
You guys are just really chatty, you know that?
We did. So Suds Bucket, beautiful. Go get your car washed. Hopefully you got that item. And then 408, we didn't get to talk about this. This was an amusing, beautiful item. It was the picnic bench.
it was amazing.
That's a beautiful
It's like
item.
a transformer, that bench.
It is. It really, truly is. Okay.
All right.
Dave
So
Thomas
we
Furniture
have
donated.
All right.
an interview.
Thank you, Dave.
We
All
got
right,
an
well,
interview.
I'm going to speak on behalf of the Bernice R.
Sorry
Shanklin
we were late.
Foundation. It is a private foundation whose primary purpose is to fund general needs of local organizations. The foundation made 18 grants last year, and it guarantees its grantees, include the Union County Foundation and other organizations. We're very proud and privileged to be a part of that and be an organization that they do donate to. So we wanted to thank them for that. Hopefully they'll be here a little later, and maybe we'll bring them up to talk to them then. We are aware we're a little bit off on the time. We're working on it. Our hosts are doing such a good job. It's been great. Not you, Doc, sorry. But we are working on it, and it is the first note for next year. So with that, I'm going to turn it back over to you guys. In a corporate world, I'm going to give you some time back.
Okay.
Aw.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so hopefully
The
we can make it
gentleman
through
from
all the
Ohio
items
yields
this
his time.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay, so up first is number 501. This is Up to Snow Good. So in this is a lovely basket. You're going to have some wine glasses, mugs that are the Ray Dunn, which is the fancy kind of font that every woman loves. You also get a little kitchen towelette. It's a beautiful package done. Krista donated it from Krista Hall with Fathom Realty. Amazing gift basket. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Very nice. Item 502, a 6-foot white pine donated by Al Whiteside. We didn't bring the pine tree here to show people? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, just imagine her with branches.
Imagine her with branches.
Well, let me
There
tell you,
go. Get a little bit
the
taller.
quality, phenomenal always. Al is known for that. I have planted about 3 dozen of his trees on the golf course, so I can attest to the quality.
The quality of them. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Now item 503. This one is so special for this time of year. Who wouldn't want to have Santa come to their home and visit with them? I'm telling you what, this would be amazing for anybody that has little kiddos. Having Santa to come and visit with you. Please get your bid in. Number 503. Wonderful. Have a 15-minute visit with Santa. Get pictures with him. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay.
Item
I'm gonna get to you.
504. This is so cool. This is one of the coolest items on our auction. Look at this coming
Right
in.
there.
It's a ride-on donated by McAuliffe's Ace Hardware. Thank you, Dan, for this donation. It's amazing.
What little kid does not want a forklift that they get to operate?
Not just little kids. I would love that. Unfortunately, it only holds 60 pounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, there might be a weight limit problem here. But seriously, like, it's a working forklift. I'm telling you what, like, what little kid does not want that?
It's phenomenal.
That's great for transporting the baby and dumping it in the crib, you know?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Was that your parenting skill?
I don't know
I got
if that
one.
follows the ABC rule here of the
I got
being
one.
with your child. But okay. we're going to move along on that. But hey, we got number 5. And no offense, Jim, I'm going to kind of lean on you for this one because it's
Oh, boy.
on the pontoon. Like, do you got anything for this
no.
here? So,
On
what
the
this-
pontoon. There we go.
There you go. That's what I was hoping for.
She
That's
told
what
me I
was
had to
wanting.
sing today.
So spend a day on the Marina package, number 505. You're going to get a gift certificate along with a avocado pool floaty. So don't, overindulge yourself while you're out there on the boat. But beautiful thing, enjoy it. A wonderful time to spend in the summertime to give you an excuse to get outside and just kind of relax.
All right. Item 506. Now I know this is purposeful. It's another dozen donuts. I am into. Somebody's messing with me.
But Miss Renaissance donuts are
Dozen
amazing.
donuts. Mrs. Renaissance of Marysville. I looked them up. They've been breaking the fast, if you will, for I think it's like 95 years.
Long time.
95 years.
But they have
I mean,
a
you can't-
down pat of how to make a
You
donut.
can't be in business that long without being
And
the
if
best.
you eat all those donuts, you're going to need the forklift. Get you out of your recliner.
Get you out of the
And that
recliner
walker
moving
from
around.
earlier, right?
Yeah, get your help moving along there. Okay, so now moving along to number 507. This is a beautiful necklace. So gentlemen that are out there, this is the perfect woman's Christmas gift.
Jack,
Beautiful
Jack.
necklace donated by them, 14 karat white gold, diamonds,
Hello,
an
hello.
18-inch chain. Go place your bids. Your wife, your girlfriend, your significant other is going to be very, very pleased with you on Christmas morning if this is what she's opening up. I'm telling you what.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yep, get your bids in, boys.
508, the musical Anne Juliet, 3 tickets, donated by Mike and Sharon Ramsey. I did look this one up
Did
as
you look
well.
this one up? Do you got
I'm
any
not
little-
familiar with the play, but I did learn about it, and
Okay.
they have a lot of like popular songs that they've integrated, like "I Got One Less Problem Without You." I got one less problem, something like that. There you go.
Oh.
I promised you I
There-
did it.
yes,
there you
yes.
go.
Well, I'm glad you
That's
did
the
your
best I
homework.
can do.
I'm
That's
glad you
why
did
it's
your
just
homework.
terrible.
and Juliet,
I'm
no
embarrassed.
Romeo,
No
right?
Romeo
I'm
involved
embarrassed,
in
and I'm
there.
thankful that's the
She,
last auction
yeah.
item I have to.
Boy, that's harsh. I can't handle
But
that.
I think that's also a beautiful thing. Have a date night, go out to the musical. It would be beautiful. It would be amazing.
All right, let's go back and
Where are we
review
at here?
some of these here because we have the 501 is up to $185. That's a wine and coffee basket. You drink the wine, next morning you need the coffee. So
Yep.
it's all good, and that's up to $185. We got $205 on the white pine Christmas tree. It's worth a lot more than that. Is that a live one in a ball or just Christmas tree? But we don't know. But anyhow.
We're
A
just
magical
up here
home visit
volunteering.
from Santa Claus. I'm sure he'll bring you a candy cane or
Oh,
whatever
I
you
think
want.
that'd be wonderful.
Be a live tree.
That's
Wonderful.
$95. It's at $95. You could come on, parents. Let's
Who
go.
doesn't
Hit
want a
that,
Santa
hit
present?
that bid
You know
button
what?
on that one. The My First Forklift is up to $500.
Yeah.
Right
That
now,
should
the
go big.
bidding on that
That
is
should go bigger than
really
that.
hot.
I can say, I'm like, that is a deal for that.
So-
that is a deal for that.
Get on it, because that's the way you get mom out of the chair after Christmas dinner and, put the baby in the crib and, get them 1 year's worth of donuts in the house with
There you
that.
go. That's how you do it.
forklift.
Yep.
$500 on that. The Spend a Day Marina on the pontoon, $500. That is a
Did we lose
deal,
our time?
because we went to rent a pontoon for our entire family, and it was a lot more than that for a whole day on the water.
I say, nice day of relaxation right there. I mean,
Yeah.
You can't beat it.
And you can use it in January if you want. They'll put skis,
Yeah,
put
maybe
ice
not.
skates on
It
it.
might be a
in.
little different.
You might have to transport it down somewhere warmer, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's all good. If you love donuts, I love donuts. Can't you tell? I love donuts.
donuts.
This Mrs. Renaissance donut dozen for each month
Fine.
of the year. It's at $240. Good heavens, come on. You can't even have a donut for 240 calories, much less $240. So let's get the bids going here.
Every
Let's get
month.
things up on that. And that necklace from Lambert Jewelers. That is a nice one. It's got 3 big diamonds.
pendants,
Real
yes.
live diamonds, not the dead ones, but real live
Live diamonds.
diamonds. That's up to $800.
again, gentlemen,
But if
perfect
you-
gift opportunity.
If you really want to impress your wife, just go and get that one. And Juliet the musical, I love musicals, live musicals. What's he saying? Is he saying?
I'm not sure what he's trying to tell
I
me.
think he's trying to tell you you've got a bug in your teeth.
He's trying to tell us something. Oh, yes. So because of this, yes, the reason why we are here today.
Hey, that's a good
This
idea.
is-
What a
yes,
great idea.
This is the reason why we are here today. We had such an uptick in our numbers this year. So literally, we are helping 350 families this year, which means we increased by 70% over last year.
Wow.
Can you guys believe that? So we need you guys to get your bids in.
We need
and
people
get
to
them
come through this
fast.
year.
We have 1
1
minute.
minute.
I got our time limit.
1 minute.
But so
Okay.
1 minute.
really, guys,
And we've had
saw
an increase up 65% in
on
kids.
Yes, we are helping 528 kids this year.
So we really
I mean,
need your help. We really need you to bid.
yes.
We've got the live auction coming up later on this morning.
Yep. We have
and
the silent auction still going on.
Yes,
So
the
make sure
silent
you're checking
auction.
out those items over there. I mean, beautiful timing.
And I think we're gonna
We are down to
we are down
30
to like
seconds or
30
whatever.
seconds
Yeah.
on this bid board. So if you're gonna bid on this bid board 5, you better do it now. Or
The last
forever
seconds,
hold
come
your
on.
peace.
Yeah, get those last bids in.
Come on,
And
let's
again,
get that
remember,
forklift
why
up.
we are here today is
Let's get
what
that
we're helping.
forklift to raise the price on that. So we've
I
got
sound like,
very
well,
few
where is
minutes
it?
for
Do we get to
you.
see it again, or you know?
Please remember there's a delay, and we are at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid board 5 is closed.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to do.
I didn't get
Did
to
you
do
want
it.
to do
I
that?
didn't get to do it.
Go for it.
There we go. All right, I think we're going to throw it over to Pam, aren't we? Over there at the silent auction table.
Can you hear me?
Here we go.
Hi, everyone. I am here with Pathways, Federal Credit Union, and they take care of our silent auction for us. They take a lot of time doing this, and we appreciate it. This is Greg, and I'm going to let him talk a little bit about Pathways and what they do for the community.
Pam, thanks very much. Good morning to you. It's great to see you again. We've been doing this now over a decade with you, and I can't believe that you guys have been doing this for 37 years.
Yeah, it's a wonderful thing.
And all the millions of dollars that you've raised for the community through this event is just awesome. So
Thank you.
Congratulations, and thank you for letting us be a part of this. So for the silent auction, we have a number of items, a lot of great stuff to bid on. I think there's like 8 different Christmas trees that were built by Honda employees, among other things. I think there's a Michael Kors handbag over
There
here
is.
somewhere.
Ladies, there's a Michael Kors backpack over here you want to check out. It's pretty cool.
So I've got a lot of friends with me this morning. I got our branch manager, Shannon. I've got Brent. I've got Max. I've got Kim. And we're all here to try to take care of the silent auction and answer any questions that you have. But we want you to do this Chicago style, right? We want you to bid early and bid often. And in addition, we're probably going to juice it up quite a bit at the end. I think we got a special gift for you guys.
Well,
so,
thank you. You guys,
we're looking
they
forward to
always
that.
match our silent auction. So, and then last year they gave us quite a bit over. So we really appreciate what you do for our mission here.
And we just might do that again today. So,
Awesome. Thank you.
all right. Thank you.
David, do you want to come over? We got a few other things to talk about.
So we want to talk a little bit about why we're here, and we want to talk a little bit about our sponsors. Grab my piece of paper.
Yep.
And we're going to do something fun. We're going to walk.
Okay.
So let's go up front.
All right.
Okay, so
I
why
can
we're
take
here,
a walk.
obviously, is to take care of kids, raise money for our families, and take care of everybody in Union County. But we can't do that without our sponsors. So we really have to thank our sponsors, and those are Memorial Health, Nationwide Children's Hospital, Park National Bank, Union County Foundation, the Bernice Shanklin Foundation, Mark McCarthy and Cox, Union Rural Electric, Jackson Collision, Chapman Ford, Meyer. The home of the auction, which is where we hope everybody's coming to see us, is McAuliffe's Ace Hardware, our bank, which we needed to help us with our money, Richwood Bank, and our presenting sponsors of Honda Marysville and Honda Marysville Motorsports.
So if you aren't here and can't be here, and especially during the live auction, you can give us, we've got phone people
We
back
should go
here.
see them. Let's go say
And
hi.
So hold on, I'm going to give the number here. It's 937-738-7946 to call in, and these people are going to help you bid.
Yeah, we have Mike Karcher from Park National Bank, Matt Clark from Richwood Bank, and Eric Wagner from OSF Healthcare. They are board members helping us with our phones today, and our board. They want to hear from you at home. So we encourage you guys to give them a call. Even if you're bored and just want somebody to talk to, they would love just to talk to you. So with that, we're going to hand it back over to Dave and Dan for some funds update, and we'll get us started with the second half of the bid boards.
Thank you, David. I guess we're going right here.
So the red X on the floor.
The red X? Okay, we can do that.
All right, so I was just thinking,
Go ahead.
is this working?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a...
I was just thinking the first time we were out here for the auction right here.
Turn it like that. There you go. Now
Okay.
talk.
All right. First time we were out here for the auction out here, we raised $18,000. Remember that?
Wow.
And
That's a lot.
It seemed like a lot of money to us. Well, we've been at this, what, about an hour so far?
Yes.
A little bit more?
Yep. Yeah.
We're already at $58,837.
Wow. Yeah. That's amazing for such a short period of time. Now, what does that include? That includes the
A lot of that's the money that came in as donations ahead of time. And
Sponsorships.
the many people that have written checks and given them to us ahead of time. So,
Yeah.
we've got a lot of auction items to be put on there later. So,
And don't forget about the silent auction. Don't forget about Dan Westlake coming here in a little bit. He's here like right after noon, I think, which that's when all the excitement starts and the big ticket items come up.
pretty exciting so far.
I think it's a great crowd here, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, look at all these people.
It's starting to fill in.
Yeah, we need more. I think there's not enough
Okay,
chairs.
we gotta go.
All right.
Gotta go.
All right, we gotta go.
Gotta go.
All right, I have another special guest here today. I've
I
got
have enough of me.
the Jim Cox with McCarthy and Cox. The Jim Cox. He's such a
Thanks, Steve.
valued member of our board.
I don't have a nickname like Smile and Steve, though.
Right. I
We're
could
working
give
on
you
it.
one, but I don't know if it's appropriate for TV. So, Jim, tell us about your favorite Christmas memory, Jimmy.
Thanks for that. Yeah, so I guess my favorite one would be, this is going back a little while, but my wife her family has a family party and Christmas party where there's like the whole family and all the kids, and it's pretty extended. So there's probably like 60 people, 20, 30 kids, something like that. And it's like an indoctrination. You have to be Santa one of the years if you're, marrying into the family or whatever. It's like hazing ritual. Anyway, I thought I was going to be amazing at it. I was like, absolutely, I'll do it. I think I would be great. Do you ever see the Christmas Story, the movie?
Oh, yeah.
The Santa in there?
Yeah.
They replayed videos. Like, the children were terrorized by me. It was the worst. It was like, ho, ho, ho. It was terrible. It was the worst idea ever, and I totally failed.
Well, we have Mrs. Claus coming here in a little bit, and maybe you could recreate that
Nope.
for us.
One and done.
Well, hey, let's get down to business. Tell us what it means to McCarthy and Cox to be part of CareTrain. You guys are such valued contributors and sponsors to our organization. What does that partnership mean to you all?
So the CareTrain is near and dear to our organization, has been for a very long time. It was started by my business partner, Tom McCarthy, and Tom has been involved with CareTrain. I don't see him, I don't know, but I don't know if he was here originally, like 30 years ago, but it's very, very long time. So we have been doing this for a long time where we have our staff all get together and we shop for a number of families that we've adopted. And so we have a whole day that we take off of work and we go and shop. We bring it back to our office. We wrap the presents. We get pizzas. I mean, it's a phenomenal day. And
That's awesome.
we would like to make a presentation if that's okay.
I
All
think
right.
that's great.
I'd like to bring Mark, Megan, and Wes up and make a donation today of $7,500 on
Wow.
behalf of McCarthy and Cox.
What a nice surprise. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Merry
guys.
Christmas.
Merry
Thank you so
Christmas.
much.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's start bid board number 6.
Number 6?
Number 6.
Hello, I'm Nathan Laszlo. I'll be hosting the next 4 bid boards. With me is Steve Finley, and Doc's still here. We tried to get rid of him, but he stuck around. So
I'm stuck to the chair. I got a donut on my pocket.
okay, well, we'll lift you up afterwards and carry you out.
With the forklift.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. We got it. So we're going to start this bid board. There is something new we have this year coming up for the live auction. We're going to raffle off spins for songs. We have the Marysville Choir coming this afternoon, and they're going to sing two songs with us, and we're going to spin a spinner to see what they're going to sing. So that is something we have coming up this afternoon. It's something really unique and provide some entertainment because we've been told we're not very entertaining. I entertain myself, but that's fine.
Go figure.
Yeah. So, all right, on to bid board number 6. The first item is Pauline's haircut of the month. One haircut per month for 2025.
You could look as good as I do every day.
I was going to say that you can use them all in 1 week. I use them quickly, so that helps me.
I'm sure you were going to bid on that, Nathan.
Yeah?
That's all he gets is one haircut.
I keep asking for a discount because there's not much to cut off, but it doesn't work. So, but that's from Pauline's Barbershop. It starts in January of 2025.
Okay, item 602, coming up here quickly, is the Heritage Wine Basket donated by Heritage Cooperative. There's an assortment of wine, cheese, crackers, and spread.
Item 603 is from Bobcat Enterprises. It is a Bobcat swag bag and Blue Jacket tickets. So 2 Blue Jacket tickets for Saturday, January 4th, section 113. That means it's in the lower area. Row S. That means it's 20 or like 18 back. So in the lower bowl, 2 the Blue Jackets and the swag bag. Jackets have had a fun season. They're 500 still?
So far, yeah.
So far,
500.
they are fighting, I would say, especially given their situation. So that's a fun team to go see in the winter.
And there's no place like the lower bowl. Item 604 is Boston's Pizza Party. Boston's has been around for a long time here in Marysville. This is a pizza party for 10 people. It does not, however, include alcohol, gratuity, and tax. It expires in 2025. So once you get it, use it.
Yep. All right. Item 605 is a weekly pass to the Union County Fair. 2 passes to the 2025 Union County Fair. And I will tell you, I know I'm a restaurant guy. I'm not necessarily a fair person. However, I am continually impressed with our fair in Union County and the Fair Board, the entertainment and the growth that we see. So it is a great asset to the community, and we definitely thank them for the donation.
Yeah, and they have kept with the times in bringing new entertainment and different things to do. It's been really good without forgetting their roots. So
absolutely, yeah.
It's wonderful.
And it is a weekly pass, so I'd recommend if you win it to use it the week of the fair.
Probably. But you can show up anytime. I mean, the fairgrounds, it's whatever.
That's right. Yeah. 606. It's a butterfly package. No, it's actually a spend a day with the Union County Sheriff, who happens to be a new sheriff in town. His name is Mike Justice. You'll get to spend time in the communications center, meet with the deputy, go to the investigation division, and eat lunch with Mike and his command staff.
I thought you can do that.
Speaking of sheriff,
you can spend the day. You don't get to do like the eating stuff. There's other stuff you can do though. You don't even have to pay for it right up front.
Oh, you can do that anytime?
Yeah, you can just spend the day with the sheriff.
We need to
You
be
just
at
have
our
to meet
best
certain
behavior,
requirements.
because speaking of sheriff,
Uh-oh.
right,
All right.
back
There he is.
All right, we got 2 more.
He makes his wife carry the gun now.
All right, bid board item number 607, improve your home with 2K's General Contracting. A $500 voucher towards home improvement job of $1,000 or more must be redeemed in 2025, and you have to schedule with the contractor, 2K's, and the job has to be in Union County. So you have to schedule it and all these things, but a home project over $1,000, you should be scheduling these things. So, but $500 towards that project. If you're thinking of something to do in 2025, a great option.
That's awesome. Item 608 coming up here. It's from Homeco Storage Solutions. It's 1 year free indoor 10 by 15 or 10 by 20 unit. Based on what's available, must present your certificate to use it. And it's actually good through 2027 in case you don't want to use it next year, but if you're like me, you'll lose it before 2027. But if you stay after that first year, then the normal rates will apply.
All right, we are closing in on a minute here very quickly for this bid board. And I really like the Home Coast Storage Solutions, the last one. That's up to $1,200 because that's worth a lot. So we really need to pay attention to that and get some more bids in on that. If you want to spend a day with the sheriff, man, that's great. He might even let you shoot a criminal or something. Maybe not.
We are not advertising that. that is not something we are doing. But you can spend a day with sheriff if you shoot.
That's right.
He's in plain clothes
home
today.
improvement. We got 1 minute left on this bid board. So if you're at home watching or you're listening or doing something else while this is going on, you need to bid now. You need to make sure you bid right now. The spend a day with the sheriff is at $250. The weekly passes to the fair is at $130. The Heritage wine basket is $170. We need some more bids on that one. And the gift basket from Bobcat Enterprises with the Blue Jacket tickets, that's up to $355. So we need some more people there. So also, the Boston's pizza party needs to be up there. We need to get some hot bids on that and make sure that we are getting that going up because we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid board 6 is closed.
That's my favorite part.
Awesome.
Man. All right. Thank you guys so much for bid board number 6. We are on to bid board number 7.
I believe so. We go right into
right
bid
into
board
number 7. Right. Keep in mind, for everybody here, we do have our silent auction in the back. Please stop by, throw down a few bids, help us get that up there, okay? All right, bid board number 7. 01, Ohio State versus Northwestern tickets. 4 tickets to the Champions Club suite with the parking pass. And dinner and drinks are provided in the suite. So 4 tickets, dinner, drinks, Thursday, February 20th. The game's at 6:30. So that is an entire night out with the Ohio State basketball team against Northwestern on February 20th.
Go Bucks, and if you've ever had the opportunity before to sit in the suite, you know how nice those are. Item 702 is a Solo stove sponsored by Shearer Banks. It has a removable ash pan. It's a low smoke unit, and it's portable. And these young ladies will bring it right to your house. And it's only 19.5 inches, but it produces some good heat.
Dan won't ever let us turn one of those things on.
That's a hot item right there, by golly.
Oh, I like it.
It said there's not a lot of smoke. Dan should let us. We need to fire it up one year. I'm doing it.
That's cooking with gas. All right, let's
Speaking
move
of cooking,
along.
we're at the Griller's Meat Package. It includes 12 pounds of New York loin, 10 pounds of boneless pork loin, 2 whole chickens, I believe they are plucked, and 12 smoked pork chops.
All right. No jokes on the Griller's Meat. Item number 704. Next. It's 200 gallons of fuel. You get your choice of diesel off-road fuel or heating oil fuel. It's donated by Cool Wine Petroleum.
All right, Columbus Crew tickets and gift basket.
New stadium.
Yeah, beautiful stadium.
It is wonderful.
Beautiful stadium. Family of 4 package, 4 tickets, parking pass, swag bag, thermal mugs, blanket, Dynasty t-shirt, whole host of things. You get to pick one game. Some dates may be excluded, redeemed within 2025. Donated from the Jacksons, so you have to work with them on picking a game, but just a phenomenal facility in Columbus, soccer only, and just a really cool experience.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
All right. Item 706 is an event party room rental sponsored by the Ridge Golf and Gardens. You get a party room for 4 hours, and it's the perfect event host facility for that special event, and it is for 2025 only, but thanks to the Ridge.
Absolutely. All right. Bid board number 707, 6-month membership of your choice to the Union County YMCA. Must sign up by July 2025. I was actually at the Y this morning for our launch of junior basketball, and just again a great facility for our community with the pool and everything for your family.
Yep, brand new equipment.
And you don't even have to ask why. MCA. Never mind.
Genius.
That was beyond something. Okay, item 806. Large trailer speaker rental for 1 day. It's
708.
Oh, sorry. 708. I turned the page.
Stay with us, brother. Stay with us.
Oh, here we are. 4 tickets to Zumbizi Bay. I got so excited about my YMCA joke. It's presented by Cool Wine Farms and Smart Oil. It's 4 tickets to Zumbizi Bay for the 2025 season.
Why do you think the water's always so warm in Zumbizi Bay?
Never mind.
Okay. All right, onward.
I promise I haven't been there. But our time is short on this bid board. We are getting ready to close it down. So if you want any of the items on this and you're out there ready to bid now, because it is going to close very quickly. We probably got about, 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid board 7 is a closed. All right, and now we have Shannon. She's going to come up and talk to us about some sponsors.
All right, thanks, Doc. I just want to pause for a minute and remind everybody why we're here today. You'll notice up on the screen when the bid boards are going, you'll see a ribbon of testimonials. They're CareTrain recipients who let us know just how much we do changes their life. So take a moment and read the beautiful things they have to say about our organization and know that what you contribute really does matter. So next up, we'd like to recognize a few of our sponsors, URE and International Paper. URE is a nonprofit electric and national gas distribution cooperative that serves primarily here in Union County. Their primary purpose is caring for the community. It's actually one of their guiding cooperative principles. So thank you, URE, for your support. Anthony and team, you guys are such a valued partner of ours. We'd also like to take a moment to recognize International Paper as one of our community sponsors as well. International Paper transforms renewable energy resources into products that people depend on every single day. They offer sustainable products that help drive your business further. So thank you to URE and International Paper.
All right, and so Dave's going to come up, and he's got a friend with him. And they're going to talk about some things.
And stuff.
Jared Jackson.
Come up to the X here.
Jared.
Stand on the X.
Stand on the X. Hi, Jared. How are you today?
Good. How you doing, Dave?
You got to hold that right here.
How you doing, Dave?
I'm doing good.
All right.
So, Jared, you and I go way back, and your dad even goes further back than that. But how's things going for you?
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. We're loving the season, busy at work, busy with family, just coming from a soccer game, so can't beat it.
So what kind of traditions do you have for Christmas at the Jackson household?
So newly tradition is my family and I, we go to Boyne Mountain, Michigan.
Okay.
We do a little ski trip every year, so that's been awesome. This will be our 4th year, so we're excited about that.
How many, your whole?
So, yeah, just 4 of us, my wife, Jacob, Lillian, and I.
Okay.
So, yep. So that's pretty fun. I guess my favorite childhood memory is, so going way back when I was a little guy, at Jackson Side Family Christmas, we used to pass around a hat. It was kind of a white elephant gift, and my grandma would always get it, my Grandma Jackson, and she would always, it'd make her so mad. So we all enjoyed it, watching her get a little upset about that gift. But on my mom's side, we would go down and spend the whole week as kids on the farm with my grandparents, and my mom and dad would come down Christmas Eve and get us, and so a lot of good memories.
Okay, so
Christmas memories.
a little birdie said that you guys had a little fun at the Brickyard when you bought that
we
last
did.
year.
That was an awesome time. So
I didn't get the
Nate gave me a stroke. He wanted to take it back after he saw me on the range, but trust me, that was all my good shots. So
That's good. Well,
kind of fell apart on the course, but
yeah.
that was a great trip. Yeah.
Well, and that's the auction items that we have here are great. And that
Oh,
was,
yeah.
something that everybody realizes that, whenever somebody puts something in an auction and it's special, you can't buy these kind of things just in a grocery store or at Kmart.
No, and
I
never would.
said Kmart.
Well,
you
you're
believe
showing
it?
your
I'm
age,
showing my
but
age. Well,
Rural
Walmart.
King, right? Yeah.
So, but we appreciate everything you've done. Your wife is spectacular. She's done a
pretty good,
great
yeah.
job with all the volunteers. You're okay too, but that's all right.
I ain't gonna take any credit.
All right. But we thank you. Anything
No, we
else you
thank
want
you.
to share?
No.
So just
Is that
Merry-
Brickyard thing up for sale again? or
No, we're not doing it this year.
Okay.
We didn't put anything golf related. We'll probably have to work
Okay.
on that for next year. We were working on something special.
Awesome.
Didn't come through.
awesome.
So.
No, that was a great package. Though. We had a lot of fun. So.
All right, I'm going to turn it back over to you guys.
All right.
Are we back there?
We are
All
back
right.
here,
Thank you, Nathan.
starting with bid board number 8.
Number 8, a 15-yard dumpster rental up to 2,500 tons. It's a 7-day rental within a 25-mile radius of Marysville, donated by Say Dumpster. Can't accept tires, batteries, freezers, or refrigerators. But there's a lot of other stuff you can put in there.
Oh, yeah.
The ideas are
absolutely.
they're endless.
Like my jokes.
Big pile.
That would be perfect. Item 802. I think we have somebody coming up with this one. Look out.
Watch your
Look out.
shins. Watch your
There he
shins.
is. This is a Peg Ferrigo 12-volt John Deere ground loader powered ride. Recommended for 3+ years old, maximum of 85 pounds. Includes a battery charger. It goes up to 4.5 miles an hour if somebody's on it. And it has a working front loader, high traction wheels, and an adjustable seat.
Is there a governor on that? Because I want to take it off.
There might be a lieutenant governor.
Yeah?
That might be even better getting me out of the recliner than the forklift, you know?
Item 803 is a Weber grill. It's a Spirit 2E310LP. Those letters and numbers mean something. And it is black in color. And that is donated by
Mill Creek Insurance.
Mill Creek Insurance.
And they are our longtime sponsor as well of those items. Okay, item 804 is a Blackstone griddle. Here she comes. It's donated by Lowe's. It's a 36-inch culinary omnivore griddle. Omnivore, that's a big word. With a hood, a 4-burner liquid propane flat top grill. Now you must pick it up at the Marysville Lowe's location.
Somebody's going to give me a griddle. I'm going to go pick it
So
up.
a grill and a griddle, you do need both. You need
Yeah.
several items, options for cooking. All right.
Especially if you're an omnivore.
Yes.
Okay.
Item 805 is a Ryobi 40-volt brushless Whisper Series 21-inch walk-behind self-propelled all-wheel drive mower. Batteries and charger are included. You got to pick it up at Home Depot, donated by Home Depot. And this is something that I've always loved about CareTrain and what we do. We're sitting here at Ace Hardware, and we've been here forever. And back to back, we have Lowe's and Home Depot donating items to help us raise money for our community. So truthfully, it's just understanding what it's all about, and that it's not about any individual, any one business. It is about our community, and there's just, it's a really, that's what I have always enjoyed about this organization is how everybody kind of puts the ego aside and just goes and raises money.
Right, but you told me back there that it was all about you.
Well, I mean, that's I thought that was understood.
All right. Now I get to do 806, which I try to do on bid board 7. This is a large trailer speaker rental. It's donated by 2Ks General Contracting. It's a large party speaker, delivery and pickup included. Rental is for 24 hours. It must be redeemed in 2025. and you need to call and schedule and coordinate the drop-off of this item. Certain dates could be excluded due to holidays, etc., and it can't be used July 1st through 7th, so you can't use it over the 4th of July. And it's for the Union County area only.
And that was donated by 2Ks Contracting as well.
Yes.
Item 807 is use of the golf simulator for 3 hours and 8 players at the Ridge Golf and Gardens. They have several simulator bays, fully stocked bars. It is an awesome facility. I'm out there a couple times a month working on my game, but this with a group of 8 would just be a great afternoon spent. A lot of fun. You can golf, have some beverages, and really enjoy yourselves. Again, it's just a great facility that's just outside of town, so donated from the Ridge.
Anytime I play golf, it's a simulation. It's not the real thing, trust me.
Yes. Okay, and our last item on bid board 8 is 400 gallons of propane.
Is she carrying all that right now?
Yes.
She's strong.
That's amazing.
Holy cow. All in that
She
little
is,
piece of
and
paper.
it's a lot bigger than it looks.
Yeah.
And I don't know who that was donated by, so if somebody can help me out.
Union Propane.
Union Propane. So I don't have any other details, but 400 gallons should help you to get through the month.
All right, that's bid board
How big
number.
of a lighter do you need to get that all in one pot?
I don't know.
You
I
got the
think
dumpster.
You might need a
Yeah.
bucket.
A bucket.
Or
Probably a big
maybe
bucket.
that loader.
The loader, yes.
We could use
No.
the loader.
We do have a few things going on here. We have the choir coming up. I want to keep teasing that, singing some Christmas carols for us. It should be a really cool event, and something we're really excited about adding to it. The silent auction in the back. Please go check stuff out. And then we also have the iPad raffle. So someone is going around, or where you're able to purchase a card to then win an iPad. So
They have a big sign on their back.
Big sign on their back?
Look for somebody in a red vest with a big sign says that iPad.
iPad. So some things going on in our crowd. So we would like you again to check those things out. We really enjoy doing that. And come on down to Ace, see how everything's going. There's plenty of seats available. So please come on down and see us and see the community really coming together.
And we've got the silent auction, I'm being told. Over there.
I don't know where Kevin
It's
is,
over
but
in
Kevin,
the back, right in front of the electric snow blowers.
I can't. I heard where. I couldn't hear where it was at.
Right over there by the electric snow blowers at Ace Hardware in
But
Marysville.
It's silent. Maybe that's why people can't find it. It's silent.
Yeah. How
And
about
Kevin
It
is
should be a
peddling the
loud
iPad
auction.
raffle, and I don't know where he is, but I don't know how many tickets are
That's right,
left.
because they're all whispering. That's a silent one.
Yeah. Turn it on.
We're going to waste time not trying to get a mic to work.
Boy.
Since our timing's so good, we're going to try to get a mic to
Testing.
work. Is it working?
Testing.
Riveting TV right now. Riveting.
We have 10 tickets left for the iPad.
10
Great,
tickets.
great. So we also have the Marysville Symphonic Choir coming up. That's something new for us this year. We're super excited to present that to you guys, and they're awesome in donating a small performance for us. We wanted to thank our sponsors: Memorial Health, Nationwide Children's Hospital, Park National Bank, Union County Foundation, Bernice Shanklin Foundation, McCarthy and Cox, Union Rural Electric, Jackson Collision, Chapman Ford, Meyer. Obviously, the home of the auction, where we're at right now, Ace Hardware, the bank of the auction, Richwood Bank. Our presenting sponsors, Marysville Honda Marysville and Honda Marysville Motorsports. And I just wanted to make sure we thanked our folks that make this all possible for us. So take that minute. But hopefully everybody, if you aren't here, we got about 20 minutes before before the choir comes on, I believe. And that should be a pretty cool experience for everybody. I just want to make sure I announce that. Thank you.
I want to make it clear that that's the Marysville Symphonic Choir that's singing. So these are people who sing like
real good.
Yeah, not us.
For a living.
Yeah, it won't be us.
Yes. For a living? Are they getting NIL for that? That'd be cool.
Nobody is losing if they win.
Yes.
That's the NIL.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, we're getting ready to wrap up this bid board number 8. So we need to get some more bids on that electric lawnmower. Those are really fairly expensive, and right now there's only $600 on it. And I tell you what, you can't buy one of them for $600. And so we need some more bids on that. So we need people to get up and get going. I have an electric mower, and it's such a difference with an electric mower than it is with a gas mower.
Does the cord get in the way?
Makes a huge difference. No, there's no cord.
There's no, there's battery.
I tried a corded one, but then nearly hung myself in the pine tree, so I went to the battery one. So
Battery one, that makes sense.
Works out pretty good, and it's brushless, so if you brush your hair, you won't be able to use the mower.
You don't have to use it both places.
Yeah, you don't have to use it both places. We are 1 minute from bid board number 8 coming to a close, and we need to get some more bids on the large trailer speaker rental. And that's something you could really annoy your neighbors with, I'm telling you, because there are just plenty of sound that can come out of that. We've got a Weber gas grill, a Blackstone griddle, the use of a dumpster. That's worth a lot more than $300, folks. You've got to get in there, and we're about 30 seconds from closing this thing out. So this bid board number 8 is going to come to a close, so get your bids in right now, this very second. Don't delay, or else you're going to lose out on some of these great things. The 12-volt loader and all the stuff. Oh, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Do it. Bid board.
First time I've ever got to do that. So
you did amazing.
All right, next to the last bid board is coming up.
Pass the test.
So let's talk about a bid board number 9.
Bid board number 9. This is our last bid board. Last one. And then you guys don't have to hear us anymore. So let's get the bids up to get us off the stage.
But the live auction is coming up after this. So get down here if you're not here, because you're going to have to be here.
Yep. So bid 901 is a family-style meal for 10 to 15 at Leon's Garage. Alcohol not included, no holidays, weekends, and 30 days in advance. So family-style meal for 10 to 15. So depending on how big your family is, that's how many people you can feed.
Or how much
you say alcohol was included?
No, alcohol is not included.
No.
Yes.
Got it.
Yep.
It'll only be 10 if I bring my boys. Okay, item number 902. Dental health basket from Maury Dental. It includes this says ProSys Variosonic toothbrush, but I think it might say Oral-B on the sheet. But it's a toothbrush, and you can use it on your teeth. And it includes a whitening kit and a whitening toothpaste. I don't have much more to say about that.
Okay. Thanks, Forrest. All right. All right, we have 4 Cincinnati Red tickets donated by Buckeye Crop Care. The game will be determined once the season begins. I'm not sure if the schedule's out or not, and work with Buckeye Crop Care, but 4 tickets to go down to Cincinnati and see the Reds.
And hopefully it'll be early in the season while they're still in the race. They have a new manager, by the way. Okay, item number 904. Again, back to some golf, which I'm not good at all. But this would be, and this might be why I would need it. It includes private lessons from golf pro Justin Kroc from the Ridge, and it's part of the Executive Simulator Suite. This would be the perfect gift for your loved ones, and it's a $400 value. It, however, must be redeemed in 2025.
Item 905, a 6.5-foot artificial tree with a Christmas in Candyland theme. Donated
Honda of America.
By Honda of America. We have 3 trees coming up, all donated by Honda of America, already decorated and ready to go for your living room. I mean, I think I have 3 trees, so obviously I need 4 in my house.
Absolutely.
You can never have too many Christmas trees, right?
No, you can never have too many.
I mean, I drive down the road, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
And I have the
think it's fun.
National Lampoon
We're going to be
Christmas
closing this
Vacation
one up
tree
real
from
quick.
last.
So
Not
let's,
much time.
Get through these.
We got a red and
$7,000.
okay. All right, we have another 6.5 foot artificial Christmas tree that's red and white. Oh, you can take the next one. Sorry, we're up against it.
Yes, well,
And then an Inside Out 2 Christmas tree. So Christmas in Candyland, Red White Christmas, Inside Out 2, and 909 Steve, Evening with the Blue Jackets. Take it away.
yes, 908 is an incredible night with the Blue Jackets, and it's at the Diamond Cellar Club Suite. Seats in section C6, top row included. Includes your food, salad, cheese, crackers, prime rib, grilled scallops, noodles, jumbo shrimp, and more. And most drinks, and includes a parking pass.
Yep.
One quick note, 7 tickets left for the iPad raffle, valued at $1,000.
We have 30 seconds, about 40 seconds left for our bid
That's
boards
about
this time.
all we got. So we need to get some more bids in here on the Blue Jacket tickets and the 3 Christmas trees. We got 30 seconds, and we've got the dental health basket from Maury Dental and the Cincinnati Reds tickets, the private lessons.
Well, how much were the Blue Jacket tickets?
The Blue Jackets tickets were at
$835. That's 4 tickets. That includes all your food and drinks.
And
Or
that is
most
an
drinks.
awesome deal.
That's pretty cool. The Diamond Cellar Club is a pretty sweet new addition to the Jackets.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That concludes
There we go.
the bid boards here at the Care Training
And a
Union
smattering of
County.
applause.
I hope you all got
Didn't
in
even get a
there,
smattering.
got your
Thank you.
bid in.
Thank you, Jim.
Got
Thank
what
you,
you
Jim.
wanted.
Appreciate it.
All right, so before we bring up our bid board sponsor for this bid board, Shane and I wanted to go over a few housekeeping things. So go ahead.
Sounds good. Well, first and foremost, we only have about 35 minutes left to get a ticket for this beautiful golf cart. So get your ticket in now. It's going to go to one lucky person. Get your ticket in. Oh,
Also, we have our silent auction tables. I believe those close at, was 12:30?
12:55.
12:55. Okay, so you have another, looks like a little bit over an hour to get your bids in on the silent auction table. We have the Tom Burkhart bucket. Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, absolutely. So as you know, Tom Burkhart was a beloved member of our Care Train family for many, many years, and he would pass around this bucket that Addie is carrying right here in this vest, and all of those monies will go straight to the food pantry. So drop a dollar, drop a penny, drop a Benjamin, whatever you have, every little bit counts. I would tell you to keep buying iPad raffle tickets, but we are completely sold out, so awesome work. And
Okay.
Let's
So
do this.
Let's go ahead. Is Mr. Chapman around? We'll start a little earlier.
Joe Chapman, calling you to the stage. He's mingling. He's checking out that silent auction table.
Okay. All right, while we're oh, here we go. All right. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody feeling?
So we're doing good.
Serving drinks this year.
We are serving drinks this year. It's a little different.
I highly recommend the Bloody Mary.
All right. So a few things we're asking our sponsors this year is kind of what's your favorite Christmas memory looking back?
Favorite Christmas memory looking back?
Told you.
Famous Christmas memory of the
Favorite
Care
Christmas
Train?
memory.
I think my first Care Train that I attended was uptown when it was on 5th Street.
At the Elks.
And I didn't know anything about it, so I'm wheeling in 4 gigantic tires to donate to it. And I had struggled to get through the door past Karen Page. And that was my first experience with the Care Train that I will never forget. And I've stuck with it. I think we've been involved now for a little over 20 years.
You guys have been around a long time. Yeah.
I think the Care Train brings us all together once a year to really show the strength of Marysville's community. We are very blessed to have a business in this town. We're a 4th generation Ford dealership. We take a lot of pride in Union County, serving the community any way we can, and we're very dedicated to the Care Train. We'll be giving a car away today.
Yeah, we have a
little later
Focus
on.
sitting out front.
A 2012 Focus.
Yeah, it's a great looking vehicle. Anything else you want to share with us? I mean,
Well,
personal
I just
memories,
want to
anything like
thank
that?
you and your entire staff for doing this. I mean, the amount of time all of you put into this event is astounding. It always goes off without a hitch. It's always a success. We're excited to come back every year, and the amount of time and effort all the volunteers do to make this happen is amazing. I know what it takes to run my company, and for what you guys do, it's just a blessing to be part of it, and we're excited to be here this year.
Great. Well, thank you very much as always.
Thank you.
All right, as we kind of swap over here for the live auction, trying to see what's next on our agenda, Shannon. All right, let's go a little bit over Courtney. Where's Courtney? We are a little behind here. You want to talk a little bit about the application process?
So we need Courtney Sheely in the house. Courtney Sheely. I think she's back getting a mimosa.
She's probably getting pizza or a drink. There she is. Here she comes.
So Courtney is such a valued member of our board. We want her to give you a quick update on our applications.
Okay, so yeah, so this year we saw an increase in our numbers exponentially. So we are going to be helping 350 families this year, which is amazing. And then we also have 528 kids is what that totaled out to be. So this year we saw an increase of 70% in our family number. So we really need everybody to help and step up and make this a big thing. So.
Awesome. Thank you, Courtney. Yeah, just so everybody knows, Courtney actually hand processes every application that we get. So truly, truly an angel on earth. We really, really, really appreciate all you do. Okay, next we have something very, very special. Obviously, we serve a whole population of children, and children really are the way to the future. And we have a really special performance here for you today. David, do you want to introduce our guests?
Yeah, it's going to take a minute to get us set up for this, but we have the Marysville Symphonic Choir here to give us a preview of an auction item later. So where's our spinny wheel? It's sitting back here. Shannon, let's explain the spinny wheel while they come out and get set up. Shannon Vanna White for us is going to bring out our spinny wheel. So we'll explain this auction item a little bit. So the Symphonic Choir has been very gracious to donate an auction item. And what this is they're going to tease us now, but they're going to sing for us now, and then the opportunity to purchase a spin of the wheel in item number 3. That is what you are buying, is a spin of the spinny wheel. Can we give it a quick spin just so everybody can hear the noise of a spinny wheel? For anybody wondering, this is $80 on Amazon. So this is our new item, trying to do some things a little bit different, a little bit more unique. So, all right, and we will see how this tests and how we do. So, Shannon, we're good.
So David, just to be clear, this is just a teaser. They're going to
just a
show
tease.
us just how incredible they are. And then when the live auction starts, you have a chance to bid to get them to sing another holiday hit. So
And
without any further ado,
Yes, the Marysville Symphonic Choir.
Christmas is coming, the geese are getting fat. Please to put a penny in the old man's hat. Christmas is coming, the geese are getting fat. Please to put a penny in the old man's hat. If you haven't got a penny, a halfpenny will do. A halfpenny will do. A halfpenny will do. But a penny's better. A penny or two are better. 2 or 3 or 4. Christmas is coming, the geese are getting fat. Please do put a penny in the old man's hat. If you haven't got a penny, a halfpenny will do. If you haven't got a halfpenny, a farthing will do. If you haven't got a farthing, God bless you.
God bless the master of this house, likewise the mistress too, and all the little children that round the table
Love, love and joy come to you, and to you your ourselves too, and we wish you a happy new year, and we wish you a happy new year. Love and joy come to you, and to you your wassail too, and we wish you a happy new year, and we wish you a happy new year.
All right, so that is what we are selling from the Marysville Symphonic Choir. And I don't know about you guys, but that was pretty special. We've never had that before. This is a first for CareTrain, and thank you guys so much for everything you've done. We're super excited you're here and can't wait to see what comes next. With that, it looks like we're going to ask, I'm going to talk a little bit about the live auction. I'll walk back up here. You guys are free to leave. You do not have to stand up here.
Spectacular, guys. That was so beautiful.
So, all right, so the live auction, guys, yes, amazing. We're going to bring up our hosts as every year. We have Matt Langhouse and Erica Goodwin. They're going to work their way up here. We have Danny Westlake, who's here as always. And we're going to get started. So if you're at home and want to bid on a live auction item, 937-738-7946. I'll introduce, yes, I am supposed to introduce Danny. Danny Westlake. You want to go do, and we want to go ahead and do the iPad raffle now. Pam, go ahead. Let's go ahead and do it. No. I'm going to turn it over to our afternoon hosts. Let them handle the iPad raffle with Pam.
I'm going to go ahead and introduce our Sullivan Insurance. These guys have been with us for a very long time, and they take care of our iPad raffle. This thing is worth $1,000 that they're donating today, so we really appreciate it. They have been going around all morning trying to sell these, so we appreciate it. I want you to go ahead and tell me a little bit of your first experience. I found something out today. I thought it was pretty cool.
I'm Michelle with Sullivan Insurance. This is Amelia and Tabby. Our agency was the first company to buy Danny Westlake's hat at the auction when we just wanted to keep it going. So we convinced him to raffle off his hat. So we appreciate everything that he does, and we'd like to support the community.
Awesome. So I'm going to have her pick one. Don't show it to the audience yet. We're going to do a little game with it here. Okay. So she's got a card. If you have a black card, you are out. If you have a picture card, you are out, meaning Jack, Queen, King. Do you want to figure it out?
It's called a face card.
Oh, sorry. I'm not thinking right now. That's okay. I got a lot on my mind. If you have an ace, you are out. If you have a heart, you are in. So, I'm going to let you tell the number.
It is a 4 of hearts.
Is the winner of the iPad.
4 of hearts?
4 of hearts.
Oh, hey!
All right, Heather,
All
back
right.
here. That's great. She donates a lot of time to us.
Well,
All right, Matt, I'm going to
excellent.
let you guys take it over.
All right, very good. You can get to keep that as a parting gift. Oh, you'll take. Oh, okay.
I know. Those don't fit on my head.
Ah.
All
They're
right.
extra large.
Are we
for
singing?
Extra large heads.
Yeah, I
No, we are not singing. No. Who said yes? Oh my gosh.
That was Jim Cox back there.
Oh, someone's
Egging us
got a
on.
death wish. All right, well, welcome to the live auction. I am not Erica Goodwin.
That means you're Matt Langhouse.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're welcome, in case you forgot.
Yeah. Well, we do have the incomparable Danny Westlake here. Danny, everybody give her a round of applause for coming here.
Yes. We're glad you showed up.
Yeah.
You just got in last night, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Anywhere fun?
Oh, work as always.
Okay.
Well, we're going to kick things off right away. Auction item number 1, take a look at it. This is the Smooth and Safe Drive, a residential driveway ceiling up to 3,000 square feet. This is donated by J&M Asphalt Ceiling Ltd. That's J&M Asphalt Ceiling Ltd. If you need to have a little mathematics behind what 3,000 square feet is, that's about 25 feet wide for your driveway and 120 feet long, which is about 40 yards. So imagine your 25-foot driveway, 40 yards onto a football field. That's what you're bidding on, residential driveway ceiling. So, Danny, I guess you take over from here.
Take over from here, all right. Well, folks, plenty of chairs up here. I see a lot of white chairs up here. If you want to come up and sit down, we'd like to have you sit down and stick with us for a little bit, okay? You don't have to sit back there and hide. Okay, we're going to go with item number 1. Again, donated by J&M, which is John and Maggie Roush, asphalt ceiling. All righty, gang, on the show. You here to get David to get started. Let's try that, David, to get $2,000. Get $2,000 never to get David to get $2,000 never to get. Give $1,000. Hit $1,000 never to get $1,000. Get $500. Hit $500 never to get $500 never to get $500 never to get $500 never to get $5 to get $5. Now something to half. Hit $500 never to get some $50. Hit somebody never to get $1,000 never to get $1,000 never to get somebody to get $1,000 never to get somebody to get $1,000. Hit somebody to get $1,000 never to get $500 to get now. How about 800? Hit somebody to get 800. Hit somebody to get 800 never to get 8. How about 8? Now 9. Hit 900 never to get 9. 900 never to get 900 never to get 900 never to get 9. Now $1,000. It's out now 1,100. 11 never to go 1,100 never to go never to get 1,100. It's $1,000 never to go 1,100. 1,100 now 12. Hit 1,200 never to go 12 to get 1,200 never to get 12 to get $1,200. I get 11 get 12. 1,100 never to get 12. 1,100 never to get 1,200 never to get 1,200 never to get 1,200 never to get 12 1,200 never to get 1,200. 12 now 13. Hit 12 to get 13. Hit 1,200 never to get 13. Hit 1,300 never to get 13. 13. I tell you what, that driveway's long out at your house. You're going to need this thing. Hit 12, 1,300. Hit 1,300. Hit 12, but to get now 14. Hit 1,400. Hit 13, but to get 14, but to get 14, but to get 14, but to get Dina, get right in there. Hit 13, 1,400. Hit 13, but to get 1,400. Hit 13, but to get 1,400. But to get 14, but to get 14, but to get 1,300. But to get 14, but to get 1,400 and die. So, right here, 1,300 to Girton 692, Girton Farms.
Thank you, Girton family. I wanted to do that. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Claus are in the house, sitting front row. I think we have some
Claus,
cookies
how are
for you if
Good.
you want to take
Good,
them around
good,
to
good.
the kiddos.
Good to see you.
I think they're behind our phone crew over here. Do you see some cookies for Mr. and
meet
Mrs.
you,
Claus that we could? They might be. Maybe it's behind the curtain. I don't know. All right, Matt's on it. In the
I can grab
meantime,
'em.
I'm going to go ahead and talk about item number 2. This is a handcrafted serving tray and handmade quilt. Absolutely stunning, as you can see. Blue epoxy, black walnut, and mahogany wood makes this American-made all-domestic lumber the perfect addition to your home or a gift for someone. And then, of course, we have this beautiful Heart of Ohio Blue Star Mothers Group. They raffled a quilt at a previous auction as well. Thank you, Jim Byers and Peggy Stover, for these beautiful items. And we're going to let Danny auction those off.
Okay.
I don't believe
gorgeous,
you.
Gorgeous quilt. On that, David, take a try that, David, go on and show you, David, take a try, never to get sub 50. Yes, 715, get 500. Hit 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 4, 3. How about 2? Hit 200. Hit $200, never to get 2. Right there. Now 3. Hit 200, never to get 3. Hit 200, never to get 300, never to get 3. 3, but to get 300, never to get 3. 3, but to get 300, never to get 3. I bet 2, never to get 300. Hit 300. Hit 2, never to get 3. 200, never to get 300, never to get 3. 3, but to get 200, never to get 3. I bet 2. Get $300. Hit $300. Hit 2, but to get 300, never to get 3. Bet 3. I bet 3, never to get 300, never to get 3. I bet 2. Need 300. Hit 300, never to get 3. Who bet 3? I bet 3, never to get 3. Who bet 3? 200, never to get 300, never to get 3. How about 250? Somebody get 200, never to get 2.5. Hit 200, never to get 2.5. Hit 200, never to get 15, 15, 50, but to get 250. Hit 200, never to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 200, never to get 15, 15, 15, 50. All in, never to get 200, never to get 2, but to get 2, 50, and die.
That you can come up with me.
So right here, 200 is the price. 200. We're going to put it on buyer number. That'll be 339. 339.
And that's Tom Ely. Thank you,
Thanks,
kind
Tom.
sir. All right, Matt's still walking around, and I don't know what he's
All right.
trying to manage over
All
here.
right.
Hey, should we remind them that we are still selling some golf cart tickets, too? We're
Yes.
going to be closing that here in just a moment, but I think there's a few golf cart tickets left. $100 gets you a chance at a 2025 brand new. It's street legal, ready to go. So grab your ticket while you can.
Oh, yes, oh, yes. Well, I have with me Miss Brianna Bizzaro. The choir is under her direction, and this is auction item number 3. Auction item number 3. You heard the symphonic choir up here. I would have sworn there were 25 people there. It was just 8. So what we're going to do now is we're going to auction off another chance for a song. We've got the spinning wheel, so whoever wins the auction gets to spin the wheel. The kids have no idea what song it's going to be. So they just get to take it, go in the back, warm up, figure it out, and then come back and we get to see how good they are. So this is auction item number 3, so it's going to be very interesting. So Danny, I don't know where you went. Oh, you're right behind me. Okay, so again, folks, tell you what, how about we give Brianna Bizzaro a round of applause. This is, I mean, hey, there we go, there we go. These are great things that kids are doing, so we'll go ahead and start this off. Thank you very much.
Okay, here we go on that table to get 500. Yep, 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, 500, never to get 500, to get high, Brenda. Yep, 500, never to get 5, never to get 4, 3. Yep, 200, never to get 3, 3, but to get 200, never to get 3, 3, but to get 2. How about 2? Right there, now 3. I got 200, never to get 3. Yep, 200, never to get 3. 300, now 4. Yep, 400, now 5. Yep, 500, never to get 500, never to get 5, 5, but to get 500, never to get 4. Need 500. Yep, 4 to get 500. What do you think, Mr. Claus? Yep, 4 to get 500. Yep, 400, never to get 500. Yep, 400, never to get 500, never to get 5. Never to get 500, never to get 5. I got 4. Need 5. Now 600. Yep, 600, never to get 600. I got 5. Need $600. Yep, $600. Never to get 0. I'm bet buy. Never to get 600. 600. 600. Never to get 0. I'm bet buy. Never to get 600. Never to get 0. Never to get $600. Yep, 5. 600. Yep, 5. To get $600. Never to get 0. Never to get 6. I got 5. Get $600. Yep, 600. Never to get 0. Never to get 600. Never to get 6. 2 bits. I got never to get 600. 600. 600. Never to get 6 and 9. So right here, 500 is the price, 500. We're going to put it on by our number. 386, 386 at 500. Next up is item number 4.
All right, item number 4, is that me? That is me. You, oh, so sorry. You've been waiting all day for this.
I've been waiting all day to spin
Actually,
this
it's been
wheel.
like months of planning. This is all him. Go.
All right, so here we go. What song could it possibly be? That was a weak spin. I'm going to try it again. That's a little bit better. I always wanted to do this on Price is Right. Hark the Herald Angels Sing. Okay, I think that's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
All right.
Super.
Excellent. Okay, now you can go ahead and begin.
Okay. I thought you were going to like lead into the song or something.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. All right, live auction item number 4. We have the Crimson Knoll meat package. I'm kind of waiting for props to come out as I introduce the meat package for Crimson Knoll, but we'll just keep rolling here. It's 40 pounds of Union County bred and raised premium beef. 40-pound assortment to include ground beef, steaks, roasts, and burger patties. Thank you, Crimson Knoll. I'm not sure if they're here or not, but huge shout out to them for this package. Thank you.
Were you trying to get me to make some sort of joke about the meat package?
You
This is
never
40
pass up that opportunity. I'm
This is 40
shocked.
pounds. I'm 200 pounds of butt steak. So, however, I am not up for bid, thank God. So I don't know why I said that out loud, but I'll just let you go ahead and take over, and maybe everybody will forget that.
He's asking us to put him out there. I can tell.
All righty, gang, on the straight. Here, $1,000. Yep, that get $500. Yep, 500. Yep, 500 never to get 5. Right there, 7.5. I got 500 never to get 750. Yep, 500 never to get 750. Yep, how about 600? Yep, 500 to get $600 never to get 6. Now 7. It's 7 never to get now 8. Now 8. Now 8. But to get 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 8. Never to get 8. 7 now 800. Now 9. Yep, 900 never to get 900 never to get 900 never to get 900 never to get 9. Now $1,000. Yep, $1,000. Yep, $1,000. Yep, 900 never to get $1,000 never to get $1,000 never to get 900 never to get $1,000 never to get $1,000 $1,000, never to get $1,000. It's $1,000. It's $900, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000. $9, need $1,000. It's $1,000. Would you go 9, 50,000? Now 1,100. I got 1,000, never to get 1,100. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. It's only money. 1,100. It's $1,000, never to get 1,100. It's $1,000, never to get, never to get, never to get, never to get, never to get $1,100, never to get, never to get, never to get, never to get $1,100, never to get 11, 11, 11. Say yes. Sold it. You're right there. $1,000. $1,000. 213. The Chapman crew. Thank you. $1,000. Mrs. Chapman.
All right, auction item number 5. Oh, it's rolling in right now. Auction item number 5 is an electric go-kart. Now this can hold up to a rider of 150 pounds. It is a rechargeable battery. It'll go between 6 and 13 miles per hour, and a charge will last for anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. It also comes with a helmet, but it's not a safety helmet. I don't think this is going to protect anybody's noggin. But it is a Star Wars Stormtrooper helmet with the Ohio State striping and Buckeyes. So this is what you can ride, of course, if you're a child or a small adult. But this goes with the go-kart. This was donated by Julie Spain Law, Mary Raney Law, and Langhouse Law. There was a bunch of lawyers, so there's a really long waiver and release that you have to sign in the back. We might overlook that, though. But in any event, the go-kart and the Stormtrooper helmet. Danny, take it away.
All right, there we go. On that there on the go-kart right there, we're going to show you, but to get $1,000. Hit $1,000. Hit $1,000. Never to get somebody to get 500. Right there. 2, 3. I got 200. Never to get 3. Hit 200. Never to get 3. Hit 200. Never to get 300. Never to get 3. I got 2. Never to get 300. Never to get 3. 3. But to get 300. Never to get 3. I'm at 2. Get 300. Hit 300. 3. Right there. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Never to get 4. Now 4. Now 4. Never to get 400. Hit 400. Now 5. Hit 500. Never to get 500. Now 600. Hit 600. Never to get 0. To get now 0. To get now 0. To get now 0. To get now 0. You got plenty of grandkids. You better get in. 600. Yeah, think about it. Christmas is around the corner. If I 600, if 5 to go 600, if 5 to go 600, never to go 0 to go now 0 to go now 0 to go now 0 to go 600 net. Would you go 550? Now 600. If 600 never to go 0 to go 600. They're over there. Don't worry about it. If 5.5 to go 600, if 5.5 to go 600, if 600 never to go 0 to go 600 never to go 550. I need 600. If 6 now 50. If 600 and 600 and I. So right here, 600 is the price. Buyer 513 at 600.
Well, buyer number 513, she looks quite familiar. Apparently she bought that for me to ride around at home. However, I am not 150 pounds.
Well, I know this little guy, you're going to have to peel him off of that thing, so good luck with that. He's had his eye on it all day. And he's doing rather well. I have yet to see him hit anything, so let's hope, because it's yours now. So
yes, that's right.
All right. Next item we have, fun. All right, so we have a country concert. This is at Flanagan's Dublin. They're VIP patio tickets to Red, White, and Country. We don't have the headliner announced yet, but I can assure you they've had really good acts such as Hardy, Ernest, Corey Kent. So if you like country music, you can bet this is going to be an awesome show at Flanagan's Dublin. Thank you, Straub Productions, for this 2025 concert. All right.
Super.
Yeah.
All right, gang, on the show. You better get $1,000, $750. Yes, somebody better get 500. Some go 500. Yeah, 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 2. Right there. Now 3. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 400, never to get 400, never to get 4, get 3, never to get 400. Yeah, 400. You guys are pretty quiet. I need some action. Hit 3, but to get 400. Hit 300, never to get 400. Hit 300, never to get 400, 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 never to get $400. Get 3, get 4, now 5. Hit 500, never to get 5, but to get 500, never to get 5, but to get 500, never to get 5, but to get 500. I got 4, never to get $500. Hit 4, to get $500. Hit 400, never to get $500, never to get 5, but to get 500, never to get 5. It's the best way to buy something at an auction. I got 4, never to get 500. Hit 4 to get 500. Hit 4 to get 500. Never to get 5, to get 500, never to get. I got 4, never to get 5, over to get 5, over to get 5, to get $500. Yeah, 4, never to get 5, over to get 5, over to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get all the done. How about 450? Somebody get 450, to get 450, to get 450. Now 500. Yeah, $500. Santa, how about 500? 500. Santa, what do you think? 500. Mrs. Claus says yes. Yeah, 500. Hit 500, never to get 500, never to get 5, to get 5, now 50. Hit 550. Hit 500, never to get 50, now 600. Hit 600. Hit 600, never to get Z, but to get Z, but to get Z, but to get Z, but to get 600, never to get Z, but to get Z, but to get Z, but to get 6 and 9. Sold Joe Chapman 550, buyer 352, 352.
All right. Very good, thank you. I know Santa was involved in the bidding right there.
Thanks, Joe.
Since he's here, hey Santa.
Santa.
Hey Santa.
Santa Claus.
Santa was bidding on that.
He
last
was.
week.
I
Yes.
saw that. But while I've got your attention, I've got a bone to pick with you. Because the last several years, the socks and the underwear have piled up quite a bit, and I think I'm good. And I also have a Costco membership now, so I think I'm good through the year, like 2035. So if you just want to take note of that.
Put him on the naughty list. What is happening? He gets nothing this year. How dare you?
I am not.
You are talking to the Mr. Claus right now.
I realize we have a good relationship, though. We can speak to each other in very straightforward terms. But thank you, Santa. I appreciate it. Especially since you stopped giving me the bikini briefs a number of years ago. I really appreciated that.
So did his wife.
So, auction item number 7. Okay, you can all see the quilts coming up here, but there's a little story behind the quilts. These are in memory of Karen Page. Karen Page was a member of our board for a long, long time. Now, I don't know if you have a particular aunt in your family or a grandmother. It was always that lady who always had the smile and the wink for you, and she was just sweet as sweet potato pie, but she had a sharp sense of humor that everybody loved. That was Karen Page. She's no longer with us. I'd like to think that she's looking down and taking a peek at these quilts right here and seeing how they do. Of course, she'd probably say if her face was in the middle of them, they'd sell for more, but I think these will do just fine. So, Danny, we'll let you take it away.
Okay. You're getting both of them, correct?
You are getting both of them. This is the entire package.
Okay, there you go, gang. On that David, I'm going to show you. David, I'm going to show you. Let's try that. David, I'm going to show you. Let's try that. David, never to get $2,000. Hit $2,000. Hit $2,000. Never to get do. Somebody get $1,000. Hit $1,000. Hit $1,000. Never to get $1,000. Never to get $1,000. Never to get 500. Hit 500. Never to get 5. To get 500. Never to get 5. To get 3. Hit 3. Hit 300. Never to get 3. But to get 300. Never to get 3. 3 right there. Now 4. I got 300. Never to get 4. Now 5. Now Z. But to get 6. Now 7. Never to get 700. It's 700. I get 6. Never to get 700. It's $700. Never to get 7. To get now Never to get $700. Man, never to get. I get 6. Never to go 700. It's $700. It's $700. It's 6. Never to get 7. Never to get $700. Never to get 7. To get now Never to get 700. I get 6. Need 700. It's 700. It's 6. Never to get 7. To get now Never to get $700. Man, never to get. I get 6. Never to get 7. Never to get 700. It's 6. Never to get 7. All it did somebody tell you that it's 10 degrees outside? I got 6. Get 700. It's 700. Never to get 7. To get now Never to get all in. Never to get 600. Never to get 7. To get now 7 and die. Sold it right here, the Ramsey, 600. Buyer number 745. 745. 600. The Ramsey.
Thank you, Ramses.
Yes, thank you. All right, we had the spin of the wheel with item number 3, so Now the symphonic choir has had time to do a little warming up. They are back to sing Hark the Herald Angels Sing.
And if you missed their opener, their teaser, I should say, if you just got here, you're going to want to come a little closer. It's absolutely beautiful, and you might want to grab some tissues.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, the Marysville Symphonic Choir. Ladies and gentlemen, the Marysville Symphonic Choir.
Beautiful.
Absolutely, positively. All
right. What?
Well, I was just going to say, last year at the district and the state level, when they sing in front of an 8-judge panel. They got the absolute highest score from all 8 of the judges on the 8-judge panel. So,
Super. Super.
Yep,
That's
they know what they're doing. They're definitely a lot better than what you'll hear when I'm singing in my car.
I call that unanimous.
That is
Yes.
unanimous. Absolutely, positively.
All right, so this next item is our men's OSU basketball suite. And I normally would have Justin Zwick here to talk about this item, but Buckeye Cruise got involved with CareTrain a few years back, and they've totally outdone themselves every year with what they put in for our auction. And this year, I have to say, it blows me away, because not only are you going to go to the February 6th versus Maryland game in a suite, which I think that's up to 12 people, but they're also going to throw in $500 in food and beverage on top of that. So this package from the Buckeye Cruise is the suite for 12 people, the February 6th game, and I think that is a weekend game. You can confirm that if you want to pull up your calendar, but it's a weekend game, 12 people, $500 food and drink voucher with that as well.
12 people.
Yeah. I mean, sounds like a good guys trip. Maybe a girls outing, I don't know. Depends if you like basketball, but
Yeah. Wow. Pretty good deal here, gang. Not 2 people, 12. Already on that David again, I have no idea. Somebody get 5,000. 4, 3. Yeah, $3,000. Yeah, $3,000 now, but I get 3, 2. Get somebody get 1,000. Kick me off. Yeah, $1,000 right there. Now 2. I get $1,000 now, but I get 2. Yeah, $1,000 now, but I get $2,000 now, but I get 2. How about do now, but I have a $1,500. Yeah, $1,500. Yeah, $1,000 now, but I get 15, but I get $1,500. Yeah, now 2. Yeah, $2,000 now, but I get 2. No, but I get $2,000 now, but I get 2. How about do now, but I get $2,000. Yeah, $2,000. Yeah, 15. How about 1,750? Yeah, 1,750. Yeah, 1,700. Now Now two. Hit $2,000 never to do, abadoo, never to do. Now 2250. Hit 2250. Hit 2250. Hit 2250. 2250. Hit $2,000 never to get 22 and a half. To do, never to do, never to do, never to do, never to get 2250. Hit 2,000. Get 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. Hit 2250. Hit $2,000 never to get 2250. But to get 2250. Never to get 15 again. This is for 12 people. 12 people. I got 2,000, get 22 and a half. And the food, hit 2,000, 22 and a half. Hit $2,000 never to get 2,250. Hit 2,250. Hit $2,000 never to get 22, but to get 22, but to get $2,000 never to get 22 and a half. Hit 22 and a half, but to get never to get never to get never to get $2,000 never to get 2250. Hit 2,250, but to get $2,000 never to get 22 and a half, but to get never to get never to get and a half, but to get and a half, and I. Willie, did you want in? I'll put you in. I'd love to have you. Hit 2022 and a half. Hit 2000. I know too many people. Hit 2000. Never to get 22 and a half. Never to get 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 and a half. And I sold it. The burpees. $2,000. $2,000. 261. 261.
261. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob Burby. Have fun at the game. I'll go if you want to ask me. It's fine. He's
All
hiding.
right. Well, auction item number 9. Now, there are a couple of auction items that
Yes,
you'll
I
see
think we
today.
need our symphonic choir to come out here and calm the crowd so that everybody hears this that we're about to say. I'll pull out my teacher voice if I have to, but I just want to make sure everybody in the back can hear what we're about to say. This is something brand new, something we've never done before. And if you bid on this, you're going to want to know that you're not taking it home for yourself. Yes, I just said that. So,
I'll pull out my lawyer voice. Hey, everybody, shut up and listen.
ouch! Okay, now you're really on the naughty list. Santa, cover your ears. Sorry,
Uh-oh.
Mrs. Claus.
Hey, I'll take more underwear. That's okay. All right, so the auction item numbers are number 9, number 16, 21, and 29. It's give a gift, okay? So when you bid on this, you're giving it to one of the Care Train recipient families. So
We
they're
have
getting
hand-selected 4 featured families. So basically, they gave us a testimonial. They told us their story. And we have put together a package for their family for you to bid on. Okay? Everybody got me?
Yep.
So we all come here to support the cause. I myself, and I'm sure some of you in the past have bought things, and a year later you're like, oh, shoot, I forgot to redeem that, or, oh my gosh, why did I buy this? I'm never going to use that. Well, this is your opportunity to support the cause, but also send a family on a trip or for a fun day, a little getaway with their family, doing something that they otherwise would not be able to do without you and your support. So that's what this is that we're doing right now. And do you want me to start with the testimonial? Oh, okay.
Well, actually, we'll do the non-serious stuff first. because,
Non-serious stuff.
Like Pavlov's dog, there's got to be a visual. So if I come out before any of the auction items where it's a gift giveaway and I'm like, hey, whoa, that's not a good one. There we go. All right. That's your visual that, whoops, I'm not taking this home. This is a gift that I'm giving away to somebody else. So when this comes out here, you'll know I'm giving this thing away. So every time we do this, I'll come out here and get everybody's attention. It's okay.
You got it.
We need a waiver for people in the front row.
I am
I'm
a
afraid.
professional. It is okay. So in any event, now we can do the serious stuff, which is
Okay.
the actual testimonial.
All right.
So Erica, you can go ahead and do that.
I'll take this away. But this is actually, I don't think it gives a description on what all of you have, because this one kind of got put together last minute for this family in particular by Rick Balch and his wife Molly. I don't know if they're here or not, but we can thank them and Remax affiliate for putting this package together for this family. Trying not to get the waterworks going for y'all, but I'm just going to go ahead and read their testimonial in so many words. This is the Spain family. The mother of two, a 6 and 8-year-old, grew up in a house that wasn't offered a beautiful blessing like CareTrain. She and her siblings would wake up Christmas mornings with an IOU on their Christmas tree because her parents had to use their money for rent or bills or to put food on the table. Because of CareTrain, her kids will wake up Christmas morning with a smile on their faces, food in their bellies, and gifts to open. So she wants to thank all of you, everyone who has made this happen, not only for her family, but for hundreds of other families. It's because of all of you that her families have such a beautiful Christmas, and because of you, kids get to wake up with Christmas magic. So, Marmon Valley Farms, a whole day of fun for the Spain family, a mother and her 2 kids. And if you're not familiar with Marmon Valley Farms, up the road, they're going to go horseback riding and have a wonderful day as a family, and they've never been and would like to. So, without further ado,
Okay.
we're going to auction it off for them.
Marmon Valley.
Marmon Valley.
Already full day. Good deal, gang on this right here. Give a gift. Give a gift right there. Everybody going to start. Everybody get $1,500. $1,500. Everybody give it. Everybody give it. Everybody give $1,000. $1,000. Everybody give $500. Let's go. Give 5. Hit 5 right there. Now 750. It's 600. Everybody gets 8. Everybody gets 600. Everybody gets 7. 7. Now 8. Everybody give 800. Everybody give 8. 9. 900. Everybody give $9,000. $1,000. $1,000. Everybody give $1,000. Everybody give $1,000. I get 900. Everybody give $1,000. Hit 900. Everybody give $1,000. Everybody now 1,100. 11. Now 12. Hit 1,200. Everybody get 1,200. Everybody get 1,200. Everybody get 1,200. I get 11. Get 12. 1,100. Get 12. Hit 12 right there. 13. Hit 12. Everybody get 13. Hit 1,200. Everybody get 13. Hit 1,200. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 13. Now 14. Hit 1,400. Everybody get 14. Now 1,500. Hit 1,500. Hit 1,500. Hit 14. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 1,500. Hit 14. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 15. 1,500 and die. So right here, 1,400. Buyer number 1368. 1368.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's you. That family's really going to appreciate that, so thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. All right, and I think this is our final for this segment, but item number 10. Oh, yay! All right, Cool Wine Farms, I'm not sure if Michelle's out there right now or not, but Cool Wine Farms and Smart Oil, they always put the coolest packages together. I think it usually revolves around like Buckeye Country Superfest, but this year, you're going to want to hear this. Not going to want to miss this package. Limitless Limo is going to donate a party bus for 3 hours. 22 passengers can go on this party bus, and you can pick your stops. However, if you would like, also included with this 3-hour party bus ride comes $100 gift cards to the following bar restaurants: Tino's, Urban Meyer Pint House, Yogi's, Flanagan's, Local Cantina, and Revelry Tavern, all in the central Ohio area, Columbus, Dublin. So I kind of feel like you can pick those as your stops if it's an all-expense paid day, or save those and give those gift cards away and tell the party bus where you want it to go. But it could be a 50th birthday gift. This could be a 21-year-old birthday party. It could be a bachelorette party. I'm totally excited about this gift, though, something we've never had before. I kind of want to see what you do with it, Danny.
Okay. All righty, gang, on that day, we're going to show you like that. Now we're going to show you, everybody get $2,000. Yeah, $2,000. Everybody can do. Somebody get $1,000. Yeah, $1,000. Hit $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $500, to get now, never to get $500. Hit 5. Hit 500, never to get $500, to get $500, never 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 to get $500, to get $500. How about 3? Hit 300. Right there. Now 4. Hit 3, but to get 4. 4. Now 5. Hit 500, never to get 600, never to get 6. Now 7, to 7, to 7, to 7, to 7, to 7, never to get 700. Now 800, 800. Now 9. Hit 900. Hit 9. Now $1,000. 1100. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11 to get 1100. I get $1,000. Give 1100. 1100. Hit $1,000. Never to get never to get now, never to get now, never to get now, never to get 1100. Hit $1,000. Never to get 11, 11, 11, 11, never to get $1,100 bill. $1,000. Give 1100. 1100. Hit $1,000. Never to get never to get now, never to get now, never to get $1,100 bill. Never to get never to get now, never to get $1,000. 1100. 1100. Now 12. Hit 1200. Hit 1200. Hit 1200. I got 11. Never to get 1200. 11. Never to get 1200. 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 11 get 12. I get 11. Need 12. 1100. Never to get 12. 11. Never to get 1200. Never to get 1200. Never to get 1200. Never to get 11. Never to get 12. Never to get now 12. Never to get now 12. Never to get now 12. Never to get 1200. Never to get 12. Never to get now 12. Never to get now 12 and 9. Jason, you're the winner. 1100. 173.
Happy birthday to me. Thank you, Mama Kay. Thank you, Cool Wines and Smart Oil for that package. And to my husband for, I think we're going partying. All right, what's next? We got an interview to come up, right?
Well, yes, we're looking at the old schedule here to see what's going to be happening. And yes, you're going to do what? We're going to do an intermediate. Well, before you do an intermediate, what I want to let everybody at home see is we've got a little filler item here. Item number 2 was the serving tray with the quilts. However, the maker of the serving tray gave us another one. And these things are fantastic. I want the people at home to know that if they wanted a serving tray, what we're going to do is, I think when we come back in the second section, somewhere around auction item number 11 or 12, we're going to insert this in there. So we're just going to pop that into the old auction batting order, if you will, somewhere around item 11 or 12, so that you can phone in if you wanted it. So with that, Dave, Dan, I'll kick it back over to you guys.
All right, thank you. Dan and I, we're going to talk just briefly about some just housekeeping type items. Our sponsorships, Memorial Health, Nationwide Children's Hospital, Park National Bank, Union County Foundation, Bernie Shanklin Foundation, McCarthy and Cox, Union Rural Roundup. No.
Rural Electric.
Oh.
Union Rural
I can't write my son's name or spelling here. Union Rural Electric. Okay. Jackson Collision, Chapman Ford, and Myers. One thing I will add is a lot of these sponsors come back year after year after year. And, you know, one of the things that Union County is proud of is supporting our local businesses. And please, you know, if you're going to these places, tell them thank you for supporting the Care Train, because this is how we get to our numbers by the sponsorship. So we thank each and every one of them. And for 37 years, like you said, Dan, these guys have been there, whether it's Joe Chapman giving us tires back in the day, airplane rides, I remember that. There's been all kinds of stuff. We want to thank you, Dan, and your staff, Ace Hardware, McAuliffe's Ace Hardware, for everything you've done for the last, how many years?
Well, first time we did it was 1995.
Wow.
And then it moved around a little bit, so
yeah.
We're about in year 23 or 24 here.
Yeah, so let's give Dan and his crowd, his staff a hand. I mean, it's great. I mean, thank you, Dan. They're an institution here. And obviously our banking, Richwood Bank, I don't know if Chad's here yet or not, but we are going to be talking to him shortly. But we want to thank them for clerking. And our presenting sponsor, Honda Marysville and Honda Marysville Motorsport. And then I'm going to turn it over to Dan for some statistics.
So, and just real quick too, I just got a good compliment on our food truck out front. I think somebody told me earlier it was the best breakfast sandwich they ever had, and he was sitting next to somebody that sells breakfast sandwiches. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep, that's a good compliment. Yeah.
All right. So just to, I know these statistics have been out there, but just to keep everybody in mind where we are, our number of people we're helping this year, we're at 313 seniors that we're trying to raise money for, all for food.
Right.
We are at 350 families we're trying to help this year. That's a 70%, 70% increase over last year. So obviously that's why we're trying to raise money here. We are at 528 kids, and thank you, Union County. You have adopted all those kids. They're all going to get toys, but we still need to feed them too, and that's what we're here today for. All the money we raise here is going to go to food,
Right.
except for Tom Burkhart's thing, and that's going to go right to the food
Food
pantries. And that's a 65% increase in the number of kids that we've been given to help this year. So we want to thank you all for stepping up and helping us. We'll be back with a little bit more later, but
And then also, after you buy, if you buy something in the auction, silent auction, don't forget to pay for it. You can pick it up here on the other side of the store here.
right. And if you bought something on the bid boards, closing it out with the credit card you provided with them is working fine.
Right.
So you come here to pick it up, go to the table there and double check that they've got your money.
And you
You're
pick
all
it
good
up
to
in
go.
plumbing supplies.
Yes. At
I
the-
know this store like the back of my
Helpful
hand.
Hub.
Yeah, the Helpful Hub. So, all right, where are we at, David? We're going to, all right, here you go.
Back. You guys get to keep those, by the way. They're parting gifts for you.
I want to give a huge shout out to Yogi's Bar and Grill. First year getting involved, they have a package in, but they are also responsible for the donated mimosas and bloodies that are going around. And I love, look at this young mom back here, and she's like, yes, thank you, catering. And her beautiful baby girl, tell me her name again. Amelia. Yes, I don't have baby fever at all. But if you want me to hold her, I will.
It always helps to dip the fooler in the mimosa. That's why the baby's just so calm right now. Yeah. All right, well, we're into segment number 2. So segment number 2 has auction items 11 through 20. 11 through 20. So we're going to kick off with auction item number 11. This is a 1-year individual membership with a cart. Unlimited play. This is donated by The Ridge Golf and Gardens. That's The Ridge Golf and Gardens. A 1-year individual membership with a cart, and again, unlimited play. You want to show up at 7 o'clock in the morning and play till 7 at night? You can.
Really?
Yes. If you're good, you don't need to say that very often, but every once in a while it does happen. So, yeah, Danny, she's all yours.
Okay, 1-year membership with cart. There we go. There on the Ridge Garden. Let's show you. David, show you. David, show you. Let's try that. David, get $3,000. Get $3,000. Hit 333, but you can do, get 1,000. How about $1,000? Hit $1,000. Hit $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get 15. I got $1,000. Need 1,500. Hit 1,500. I get $1,000, never to get 15. Now two, but to get $2,000, never to get 2,500, never to get 20, but 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 to get 20, get 2250. Hit 2,250. I get two, now 21, now 2. Hit 21, but to get 2, 3. Hit 2,300, never to get 2,300, never to get 2,300, never to get 23. Hit 2,200, never to get 3. Hit 2,200, never to get 3. Hit 2,200, never to get 2,300, never to get 3, but to get now 3, but to get now 3, but to get 2,300. Hit 22, get 3. Hit 2,200, never to get 23, 3, but to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 22, never to get 2,300. Hit 2,300, never to get 3, but 3, about 3, but 3, about 3, never to get 3, but to get 3, but to get 300, never to get 3, and I. So right here, Bob, 2,200 is the price. Buyer 261. Bob Burby.
Thank you, Bobby Burby.
Oh, 261. Moving on to auction item number 12. This is the Proud to be an American Professional. professional grade flagpole with American flag and installation. This is donated by Sign Light Sales. Again, thank you to Sign Light Sales.
Brady Monroe, if you're out there, shout out to you. He, where? Oh my gosh. I'm like, you're always back there. What are you doing in a seat? Thank you. Oh.
All right,
There
yes.
you go.
If you want to see the person who's installing the flagpole, Miss, if you would stand up, please, so everybody can see. This is the general contractor right here who will be installing the flagpole.
What's with the boot, honey? What happened?
A kickball injury.
She's an athlete. I know this girl. I've seen her play.
If you can't see it, she has one of those boots on her right foot, like you usually see when someone's like torn an Achilles or broken a foot. My question is, what was the kickball made out of? That's what I want to know. Was it a regular kickball? Okay, I thought maybe it was filled with concrete.
We're going to
or
work on
something.
that story, girl. Come see
Yeah.
me after the show.
She was wrestling a bear and broke her foot. All right, so this is that flag pole and flag installation. It includes a 25-foot by 4-inch single piece of aluminum for the pole, the gold ornamental ball that you usually see on top, the pulley, the rope, the cleat, and a 5-foot by 8-foot American flag. So it is the full setup. Danny.
Okay, there we go, gang. On that David, we're going to show you everything. David, we're going to show you this, that there. Who get 2,500? Hit 2,500. Hit 2,500, never to get $2,000, never to get 1,000. Some get $1,000. Hit $1,000 right there, now two. Hit $1,000, get 1,500. Hit $1,000, never to get 1,500. Hit $1,000, never to get 1,500, never to get 1,500, never to get 1,500, get 1,250. Hit 1,200, now 1,500. Now 1,750. Hit 1,700, and 1,550, never to get 1,750, now two, now 2,250. Hit 2,250. Hit 2,250, we'll go a little slower. 21. How about 20? Now two, now three. Hit 23. It's working. Hit 22, get three. Hit 2,200, never to get three. Hit 2,200, never to get 2,300. Hit 22, never to get now four. Hit 24, to get 24, to get 24, to get 24. Now five. Hit 25. Hit 2,500. Hit 24, to get 2,500. Hit 24, to get 2,500, never to get 2,500, never to get 2,500, never to get 25. Get 24. Need 25. Hit 2,500. Hit 2,500. I'll let you back in. Hit 24 to get 25. Hit 24 to get 25. Hit 2,400, never to get 2,500, never to get 2,500, never to get 25, to get 25, to get 25, and I. So right here, 2,400. 228. 228. 2,400.
No. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
All right, our next crew's coming in here. This is fun. We love doing this every year. It's kind of a battle between the school districts here. But North Union gets to start us off with, well, 6, actually. 6 students are going to work 4 hours and put down 60 bags of mulch in Union County only. They're not going to go too far from home. But this is all thanks to North Union Students of Service and Ace Hardware for providing the mulch.
And little did you know, this year's class is made of kindergartners. So you'll have 6 kindergartners laying mulch at your house. Now that's not 4 hours worth of work. That's going to turn into about 12. And then you won't want to bid next year. No, it's not really kindergartners. I make a lot of things up. But anyway, yes, this is for
They are high school students.
They are high school students, yes, yes, they are. So we will start the bidding on that. And then just to let everybody know, we'll go ahead and auction off that second handmade wooden tray right after this one. So here we go, item number 13, North Union Students Labor.
Okay, here we go. There, like your glasses. On that David, they're going to show you if to get Batwoman. On that David, they're going to show you. Let's on that David, they're going to show you if to get $2,000. Hit two, but get somebody get $1,000. Hit $1,000, never to get $1,000. Get $500. Hit five. Hit 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 3. Right there, 4. Hit 300, never to get 4. I got 300, I need 4. Now 5. Hit 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, 500, never to get 600, never to get 0 to get now 0 to get now 0 to get 600, never to get 600. Hit 600. Now 7. Hit 7 to 7 to 7 to 7. Now 8. Hit 800, never to get 8, 8 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 to get 800, never to get 800. I'm at 7, give 800. Hit 7, never to give 800. Hit 7, never to give 8, 8, 8 to get 800, never to give 8, 8, 8 to get 800, never to get 7, give 800. Give 800. Hit 7, never to give 8, 7, never to give 8, 8, 8 to get 800, never to give 800, never to give 8, 8, 8, $800. Give $800. Hit 7, never to give 8, 7, never to give 8, 7, never to give 800, never to give 8, 8. Give 800. 7.5, now 800. I got 7.5, 800. Now 9. I get 8, never to go 9. If 8, never to go now 9. If 8, never to go 9, 8 to go 9, 8 to go 9, 8 to go 9, 8 to go 9, 9 to go 9, 9 to go 9, 9 to go 9, but to give 800, never to go 900, never to go 900, never to go 900. Hit 900, never to go 900, never to go 900, never to go 9 and 9. So right here, 800 is the price. 800, 296, 296, 800.
296, $800. All right.
All right, real quick. We do still have a few golf cart tickets out there, but they are going super fast, and I think this is the last call for those golf cart tickets. Also, silent auction table over by Mr. Claus, Mr. and Mrs. Claus. They're shopping as we speak, but thank you, Pathways. Every year they put this beautiful silent auction table together for us. Make sure you get over there and take a peek. It closes in 30 minutes. So you only have 30 minutes to get your bids in on anything on that table. And Matt's gonna work his way over here with this beautiful serving tray.
There you go. Yes, this is that add-on that we talked about right at the end of our, I guess, section 1 bidding. So this is that handcrafted wood serving tray. A very generous donor to the Care Train has made a couple of these, and they are tremendous. So this is something that's going to last for a long time and isn't going to fall apart after 2 years. So this is an add-on, the handcrafted serving tray.
All right, a lot of detail. Nice detail work in there, gang. On that David, I got 2 handles. On that David, I got David, I got straight here, let's try that there. Someone get 300. Hit 300. Hit 300, but I get 3, but I get 300, but I get 3, but I get do, but I get do, but I get do, but I get $200. Hit 200. Hit right there. Now 3. I got 200, but I get 3. Hit 200, but I get 3, but I get 200, but I get 3. I'm doing that, but I get 200, but I get 3. I'm doing that, but I get 300, but I get 3. How about 3, but I get $300. Hit 300. Hit 2, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3. Now 4. Hit 400, but I get 4. Thanks for the help. I got 3. Get 4. Hit 200, but I get 4. Hit 200, but I get 400, but I get 4. But I get 4, but I get 4. Oh, we're on the tray. I got 3. I need 400. Hit 3, but I get 400. Hit 3, but I get 400. But I get 4, but I get 400. But I get 4, but I get 400. Give a half. Have a 350. Hit 300. Bedina, and die. So right here, 300. Number 488. $300. 488. Nice tray. Nice tray. Okay, our next item is going to be item number 13.
13.
Item 13.
We're there, and wait a minute. Hold tight.
Let's make that
We got
Item
Fairbanks.
14. I'm sorry, 14. This is the 6 Fairbanks students. They're going to work for 4 hours with 60 bags of mulch. This is donated by the Fairbanks National Honor Society and McAuliffe's Ace Hardware. So the work provided by the students, the mulch provided by McAuliffe's Ace Hardware, and this is from the Fairbanks students.
Fairbanks, okay. Fairbanks National Honor Society students and McAuliffe Ace Hardware, item 14. 14. All righty, gang, on that neighbor to get $1,000. Hit $1,000 neighbor to get $1,000 neighbor to get 500. Hit 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. I'll take 3. Start me off. Yeah, 4. Gonna be 4, 4, but 4, 4, but 4, 4, but 4. Joe need 4, but 4, now 5, but now 5, but now 0, but now 0, but now 0, but 600. It's $600 now. 7. It's 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, never to 700. It's 6, never to 700. I get 6, I need 700. It's 6, never to 7. Now 8. Yeah, 800, never to give 8. It's 7, never to give now 8. I got 7, never to give 808. Now 9. Yeah, 900, never to give 900, never to give $9,000. Yeah, $1,000. Yeah, $1,000, never to give $1,000, never to give $1,000, never to give $1,000, never to give 900, never to give $1,000. I got 9, get that. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, $1,100 never to give 1,100. You're doing good. You're learning as a bidder, and I really like that. I get 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, $1,000 never to go 1,100, $1,000 never to go 11, 11, 11, 11, $1,100 never to go 1,100, 11, 11, 11 never to go 11. Now 12, now 12, hit 12, hit 12, 12, to get 12, 12, to get 12, 12, to get 11, never to get 12, 11, never to get 12, 12, to get 1,200, hit 1,200 never to get 12. Now 13, hit 13, hit 1,300 never to get 13, but to get 13, but to get 13, but to get 12, but to get 1,300 never to get 30, but to get. Oh, yeah, it is. You're going to bid it? Would you give $12.99? All right, so right there, $1,200. We're going to put it on Joe Chapman, $352. $352. Joe Chapman.
All right, moving right along. Huge shout out to our volunteers, by the way. They are all gathered over here, most of them anyway. Awesome students here just helping out on a Saturday. Some of them my former students. Love you, Aiden. All right, next item.
Was he a real good kid in school?
Oh, I talk about him still to this day.
Really?
To my own kids. I'm like, why couldn't you be more like Aiden?
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding, but I did love that kid. He was amazing. Yes, I don't know if his parents are here. They usually are, but yeah, shout out to them too. They're doing something right. Happenstance Brewery. If you've not made it over there on 4th Street, brand new brewery just opened up in town. Really cool atmosphere. Really great beer, but they put this package together for us. It is beer tasting for 10, and thank you, Laszlo family. We also have pizza from Donato's included with this. So you've got beer tasting for 10, and then you know you're gonna need the pizza to follow up with that because you're gonna have the munchies. So pizza and beer, what better combo from Happenstance Brewing Project and Donato's Pizza. Take it away, Danny.
All right, pizza and beer for that Ohio State championship game. I can see it now. On that table, they're going to show you. Let's try that table. They're going to show you. Better get $1,500. 15, better get $1,000. Never to get $1,000. Never to get $1,000. Get 500 and go. Get 5. Hit 500, never to get 5, better get 500, never to get 5, never to get 500, never to get 5, better get 3, hit 300, hit 300, never to get 3, better get 300, never to get 3, better get 300, never to get 3, but 3, about 3, never to get 300, never to get 3, better get $300, hit 300, hit 300, hit 300, never to get 3, how about 2, hit 2, now 3, I get 200, never to get 3, hit 200, never to get 3, hit 200, never to get 300, never to get 3, now 4, hit 400, never to get 4, I get 300, never to get 400, never to get 400, never to get 400, never to get 400, to get 400. I get 3, never to get $400. Hit 3, but to get $400. Hit 3, but to get 400, never to get 400, but to get 400, never to get 400, but to get 3, but to get 400, never to get 400, but to get 400, never to get 400. Now 5. Hit 500. Hit 5. Now 600. Hit 600, never to get Z, but to get $600. How about you down here? 600. Hit 600, never to get Z, but to get Z, but to get Z, but to get Z, but to get 600, never to get Z, but to get Z, but to get 600. Nevin, we're out too. $600. I get 5. Get 600. Hit 5. But to get 600, never to get Z, but to get 600, never to get Z, but to get 600, never to get Z, but to get 600 and die. 5.5. Now 6. I got 5.5. 6 now a half. Yes, 650. Yes, 650. Yes, 650. 650. Dina said, drink up. 6 and a half. It's 6 and a half. It's 650. 650. Now 700. Now 700. Come on, Shannon. 700. It's 7. Now 7. Now a half. It's 750. It's 750. Sold it right here. 700. Shannon. 700.
Hey, happens to. I would have guessed that that was one of the meat packages
All right.
that was just bid on, but apparently it was beer and pizza. But Shannon's not paying attention.
No,
so-
Shannon, I'm
No,
pretty
Shannon,
sure.
you're not paying attention to the joke that that's great.
I think you were
Fantastic.
poking the bear there. You
Exactly.
were poking the bear with the purchase of that one. I think, I know where you were going with that.
That wasn't a meat package, Shannon. That was the happenstance beer and pizza.
And we're not taking any of the board members, meaning Bob, Nathan, David, and who else was there? Oh, and Mike Karcher, of all people. It's fine. Yep, it's just me, you, Steve, and Matt going. Yep. We didn't get invited on the last happenstance outing, so that's why we're a little bitter still, but that's okay. Hey, the phone crew over here, speaking of Mike Karcher, it's okay. I still love you. But if you want to take a peek over here to our awesome board members, they're on the phones. Let's give them a huge round of applause.
Give them a call. Give them a call.
Give them a call. Absolutely. Remember, their phone number is 937-738-7946. I know it's right here and probably on your screen. But yeah, they're kind of bored over here, so
Yeah.
let's give them something to do.
They want some action.
That's right.
I want some action from them.
Oh, we can get some
Absolutely.
action over here. This is generally what these guys do 5 days a week in their normal job. You get to see it right here. They sit, they wait, but apparently they just need somebody to crack the whip, and then they'll get back to work. Hold it, the whip crack. That's because it's item number 16, and item number 16 is a give a gift. This is a 2-day stay or trip to Great Wolf Lodge. Great Wolf Lodge. It comes with food and gas, so you're bidding on this item to give to one of the Care Train recipient families. So you, by bidding on this item, are giving them a trip, a 2-day trip to Great Wolf Lodge.
All right,
so
and I get
as
to tell
you bid, you
Yes.
go ahead and take over from there, Erica.
I get to tell you about Chelsea and her family. Again, these are Care Train recipients that you are purchasing these packages for. So Chelsea and her family, these are their words. Our world turned upside down this past year. My husband was laid off work and he fell into a deep depression. When he lost his job, that was our only income. We fell into a very bad place for several months and watched everything we built slowly crumble around us. It was overwhelming trying to manage finding work. We used every resource we could find and every avenue we could to just keep afloat, and it felt like we would never get back on our feet. I spent so much time feeling ashamed and embarrassed about my inability to care and provide for my family. A woman from a local church who was a light in our darkness told us about Care Train. I filled out the application. When I received the acceptance letter in the mail, it felt like a weight had been lifted off my chest. It made us cry. Sorry. It was such a sense of relief, a relief we had not felt in so long. And we're so grateful, and we hope to give back when we can. My daughter has always wanted to go to Great Wolf Lodge, and it gives me an opportunity to say how much this has helped us and also puts a little thread of hope on something I could never afford to give her. Sometimes the world can feel so heavy and life can be so hard, but it's organizations like Care Train that make things feel possible and positive. It shines a light on the heart of humanity and the goodness in others. So this is for Chelsea and her family, 2-night stay in a family suite at the Great Wolf Lodge, gas cards included, as well as food. This one is all thanks to Green & Sons. Green & Sons has never been a part of CareTrain as a donor. And I reached out to them this year to tell them about this new thing that we're doing, and they were like, absolutely, we're in. How much do you need? We'll do whatever it takes. So they have put this package together for Chelsea and her family, and now you get to bid on it so that they can go. So take it away, Danny.
Wow, super. Super. All right. All righty, gang, on that day, we're going to show you, here to get $1,000. Some go $1,000, never to get $1,000, get 500. Yep, 500, never to get 5. Thank you now. 750, never to get somebody, I have now $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000, 800, 800, never to get 9. Yeah, 900, never to get 900, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000, now 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, never to get 1,100, 1,100. I get $1,000, never to get 1,100. Now 12, yeah, 1,200, never to get 12. I get 11, get 12. 1,100, never to get 12, 13. Yeah, 1,300, never to get 13, but 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 to get 13. Now 1,400. Yeah, 1,400. Yeah, 13. But to get 14. But to get 1,400. But to get 40. But to get 40. But to get 1,400. Yeah, 13. 14. Never to get 15. Yeah, 1,500. Never to get 16. Yeah, 1,600. Never to get 16. But to get 16. But to get 16. But to get 16. But to get 1,600. Now 17. Yeah, 1,700. Never to get 1,700. Never to get 1,700. Yeah, 1,700. Now 1,800. Yeah, 1,800. Yeah, 1,800. Never to get 18, but to get 18, but to get 17, but to get 1,800, 18, 18, but to get 1,800. Yeah, 17, but to get 18, but to get 1,800, but to get 18, 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 and die. So right here, 1,700, buyer number 1217, 1217.
Thank you, Josh and Sarah.
1,700.
All right, where are we, my friend Matt? Oh, yay, I get to talk about this one, right? Okay, yes, I do. And my good friend Shane is here, and I don't know that he was going to say anything, but I'm going to ask you to come up. Is that okay? All right. If you guys don't know the Shane Stevens and his amazing family that are making their way up here right now, so much that I could say about this family. I don't even know where to start. We'd actually be here all day if I said all the good things that I wanted to say about you, but super cool package that we've put together, that he's put together for you here. Shane Stevens Band. Can I say that they won our Battle of the Bands for the Route 4 Farm Tour, opened up for Lee Bryce.
All right.
A few years back. But this guy's he's always doing amazing things for the community and for his family, and we just love them so, so much. But he wants to come and play for you at a private event. So not just you, though, right? It's just full band? Yep, full band. I think you want to stay local, Union County, right? All right, so he's going to play for you personally. Maybe you have a wedding coming up. You need some live entertainment. He's your man right here. And he mostly does country, a little bit of rock, country rock, yeah. But you would not be disappointed. Pull a video up on YouTube. Old Bear Swamp Road. Do you want to, do a little something? Maybe? Sing? Do you want to, sing a little something? Yes, I want you to. Will you? Absolutely. You have to have that.
You want to sing with me? Doing 90 miles an hour down Bear Swamp Road, jumping the tracks on my way home. Got my foot to the floor in that old 64. You want to sing it? Glass packs are ringing, tops down, I'm singing along to every what? Shane Stevens song.
Nothing like being put on the spot, but I knew you could handle it, see? I mean, all right, so he and his band want to come and play for you privately at a wedding or wherever. Or maybe you're just going to hang out in the backyard and do like the old bonfire style. Could we do it that way too? All right, whatever you want, he says.
All right, winner of the Battle of the Bands. All righty, everybody get $2,000. Yeah, $2,000. Hit 2, 2, 2, better get 5. Now 7.5. I got 500 now, better get some 50. Hit somebody, better get $1,000. Now better get 1,250. Hit 1,250, give 1,100. 1,100. 11, now 12. Hit 1,200 now, better get 12. Now 13. Hit 1,300 now, better get 13, 13, 13, now better get 1,300 now, better get 30, better get 30. Now 1,400, now 1,500 now, better get 15. Hit now 16, 17. Hit 1,700 now, better get 17. You're getting a little faster and I'm liking it. It's 16, 1,700. It's 16, better get 17, 18. Now 19, 2,000, 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 3,000. It's $3,000. It's $3,000. It's $3,000. It's 3, better get 3, better get 3. I'm depending on you. It's $3,000. It's 27 and a half, better get 3. It's $3,000 now, better get 3. 32 and a half, 3,500. It's 3,500 now, better get 3,500 now, better get 35, better get 35, better get 35, better get 3,500. Young lady, I'm looking at you too. It's 3,500. It's 3,250, better get 35, better get 35, better get 35, better get 35, better get 3,500 now, better get 35. It's 35. It's 3,500 now, better get 35, 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 and I. Chuck Shanklin, 3,250. 490. 490.
Chucky's having a party and we're all invited.
Yeah.
sounds like. All right. Can't wait. We'll see if we can get Yogis to donate it.
Well, you got the music covered, the alcohol's now covered. Well, how about the steaks? How about some food? Well, item number 18 will fill the bill because those are tomahawk ribeye. 6 all-natural USDA prime grade tomahawk ribeye. This is donated by Sims Creek Premium Beef. That's Sims Creek Premium Beef tomahawk ribeye.
Tomahawks. All right, you're going to get the tomahawks. On those, able to get David to get sorry, able to go nose right, David to get never to get $1,000. Hit $1,000, somebody better get $500. Hit 500. Hit 500 never to get 500 never to get 500 never to get 3. Hit 300 never to get 3, better get 300 never to get 3, but 3, 2, right there, now 3. I got 200, I need 3. Hit 200 never to get now 3. Hit 200 never to get 3, 4. Hit 400 never to get 400 never to get 400 never to get 400 never to get 4, I got 3, I need 400. Hit 400. Hit 300 never to get 4, have a 4 never to get 4 never to get 4, have a 3 never to get 4 never to get 4, to get 4, get 350. Somebody go 350. Now 400. Come on, Steve. 400. Now 50. Hit 450. 500. Hit 500 never to get 500 never to get 500 never to get now 50. Hit 550. Hit 550. Now 600. Hit 600 never to get Z, but to get Z, but to get Z, but to get Z, but to get 6. Now 50. Hit 650. Hit 650. Hit 600 never to get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, but to get 600 never to get 50, but to get now, 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 50, but to get 650, and Steve Finley, 600.
Woo! Thank you, Steve Finley.
247.
Appreciate you. All right. Next up, I definitely am going to talk this one up. So this is the Route 4 Live
Here we go.
concert experience, formerly Route 4 Farm Tour. We have rebranded to Route 4 Live. Same deal, same team. You're still going to have just as much fun at this concert next year with the new name. We announce our headliner on Monday morning, WCOL 620. Make sure you're listening if you want to find out who is going to headline this concert next year, July 18th, 2025. I don't even want to give any hints because you'll guess. But I will say that your packet shows that we are going to give 4 tickets, track or grandstand. We have decided to upgrade those tickets to VIP. So $200 a piece normally, and you're in the VIP section. So you're guaranteed right up to the stage. $800 value, yes, sir, for the next huge country concert happening July 18th, 2025, right here in Union County at the fairgrounds. Anything else I'm missing? My partner in crime out here, Mama Kay. All right. So again, announcing that in like 2 days. Day after tomorrow, WCOL, Monday morning, 6:20. And they just got a phone call. I think that's a good sign.
Any hint?
No, it's country. I'll tell you that.
Michelle, any hint? All right, here we go, gang. All right, on that day, everybody got neighbor to go straight, everybody going on Route 4 there live, hey, everybody going to straight, everybody got VIP tickets now. VIPs on those, everybody get straight, everybody get 1,500, 1,500, hit 15, everybody get $1,000, now get 500, start me off, 500, hit 500, hit 500, now 7.5, I got 5 now, 750, hit 500, everybody get somebody, everybody get somebody, everybody get somebody, everybody get somebody, everybody get 500, 600, hit 5, everybody get 6, now 7, hit 7, now 7, now 7, everybody get $700, everybody get 7, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 8, everybody get 8, now 9, hit 900, hit 900, now everybody get $1,000, hit 1,000 now 1,100, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, $1,100, everybody get everything now, everything now, everything 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, I get $1,000, need 1,100, 1,100, hit $1,000, everything now, everything now, everything 1,100, hit $1,000, everything now, everything $1,100, everything now, everything 1,100, yeah, ho, Scott, hit $1,000, everything 1,100, everything now, everything $1,100, everything now, everything 11 and die. So right here, $1,000. Got two of them. 1380 and 1217. 1380 and 1217. $1,000.
I know the Owens were part of that. Who went with you? Power Plug? Oh, okay.
Power
Thank you.
One. Power Plus.
Plus.
Power Plus.
Thank you. All right, Matt, you're up.
Oh.
What are you doing? Are you exercising? Trying to get your steps in or what?
I'm showing you impeccable timing.
Okay.
All right. Well, apparently we must be talking about the Jensen Beach, Florida,
Yes.
oceanfront, bayfront condo. Well, there is quite a write-up on this, so I'm going to read into this here. So, Jensen Beach, Florida, on South Hutchinson Island. So, if you want to take a look on your phone, do a little Google Maps, you'll want to look to the east coast of Florida. This is part of their Treasure Coast. Jensen Beach is located on Hutchinson or South Hutchinson Island. It's described as being a quiet and tranquil island. And it's not commercialized like some of the surrounding area. Now, this is a 7-day rental, so it's a week long.
Oh, yeah, 7 days.
And that 7 days is either from one Friday to the next Friday or from a Saturday to a Saturday. Your check-in time would be 3 p.m., and then the following week you check out at noon. There's a $500 security deposit, a 45-day notice on the stay, if that week is available, of course. There are a couple of stipulations. No pets, sorry. No smoking anywhere in the condo or the building premises. So it's basically all humans with no cigarettes. 7-day rental, like I said, from a Friday to a Friday or a Saturday to a Saturday. And this is Jensen Beach.
And I just looked it up. It is on the East Coast. It's a little bit north of Fort Lauderdale. So it's southern Florida. And I'm pretty sure, Allegiant did not pay me to say this, but you can fly into Fort Lauderdale pretty cheap on Allegiant and then just drive a little bit north to Jensen Beach. So if you're worried about airfare, Allegiant's got some pretty cheap flights. Just saying.
All kinds of amenities.
Yeah.
Loaded. All right, gang, on that day, we're going to show you. Let's try that day, we're going to show you. Everybody get $3,000. Somebody get $3,000. Get $3,000 net, but get 3, but get 3, but get 2, but get 2,000. Somebody get $2,000 net, but get 2, but do, but do, but get 2. Thank you. Now 2,500. I got 2,000. Get 25. Get 2, but get 25. Get $2,000 net, but get 2,500 net, but get 25, but get 25, but get $2,000 net, but get 2,500 net, but get 25, but get 2,500. Get 2, get 22 and a half. Somebody go 2,250. I get $2,000 net, but get 2,250. Get $2,000 net, but get 2250, but get 2250, but get 2250, but get 2,250. Hit 2,000, now 25. Hit 25. Hit 2,500, never to get 2,500, never to get 25, 25, 20, now 27 and a half. Hit 2750. Hit 2,700, now 3,000. Hit $3,000. Hey, get 3, now 3, now 3, now 3,250. Hit 3,250. Hit 3,250, but don't let it slip away. Hit 3,000, 32 and a half. Hit 3,250. Hit 3,250. Hit $3,000 now. Now 35. Yeah, 35. Yeah, 35. Yeah, 35. Take another drink. Yeah, 3,500. Yeah, 3,500. 35. Now 7.5. Yeah, 3,750. Yeah, 35. 7.5. Chad, you need to go somewhere. Yeah, 37.5. Yeah, 35. 35. And I. So right here, 3,500. 1380. 1380.
Just want to make sure I had forgot to mention that was donated by Kevin and Amy Frank. Kevin and
Frankie.
Amy Frank. So we want to thank them for a wonderful trip, or what I am sure is to be a wonderful trip.
Frankie Wood Products.
Oh,
Awesome.
yes.
And who is going on that trip? What is your name? John? Sean?
Slemons?
Slemons?
Slemons.
Slemons.
Yes.
Okay. Are you local? Well, thank you. We appreciate you being here today. Yeah. Thank you, John. Huge shout out to you.
Thank you, thank you,
All
thank
right.
you.
So we get to do this again. Go do your thing so we
All
can
right.
get everybody's attention.
I love using this thing.
Or are we supposed to break? Where are we? Are we okay?
Hold it. Oh, we are on a
Let's
break.
Yeah, that's why
Can
we're
I just
right
do
here.
this yet? Here, you stand over there. Now I'm going to do the Indiana Jones thing, and I'm going to wrap you around the legs, and then I'm going to give it a nice quick tug, and you'll fall just right into that golf cart.
That's okay.
You're fine with it?
No.
Oh, all right. Okay, silent auction, folks, silent auction.
5
minutes. 5 minutes, that's where I'm headed. Watch out, I need one of those items.
All right. This is the time of the auction that we want to recognize some people that have been very instrumental in this
Oh, I got
cause.
that in there, good.
We have been blessed to have people in this community step up, and we are so thankful for their time and effort. And sometimes what
You take me
happens
anywhere.
is life's too short, and you think about it, and everybody gives their time, and then they're gone, and you don't think about it, and you don't recognize them when they're alive. And I think that's something that we all kind of have to tip our hat to. We're immortality. I mean, it's not. We're all not going to be here, but there's been 4 people that have been very instrumental to this cause that we lost this past year, and I think a year ago too. But one was Karen Page. She was my right-hand person for so long. She was my rock. She stood by me she worked day in, day not out. She would not hesitate to do anything asked of her. And we honored her earlier with the quilts, and Mike Ramsey has donated one of the quilts back, and we're going to frame it, make sure she's recognized, and post it somewhere. We don't know what, but I just want to say, Karen was great, and she did so much for us, and it was a shock when I heard that she passed. So that was one person. And you want to talk?
Well, and then we lost Tom Burkhart, and Tom was near and dear to all of us. Everybody in town recognized him because he'd sit out in front of committee markets and wait until the green beans went on sale and ask you to buy some and put them in the bucket for him. And there's a little bucket right here with a lot of room left in there still. Okay, so I'm going to send her out now. We need to fill that up. And remember, everything that goes into this is going to go straight to the food pantry. We're not even going to put it in our collection for today. And but Tom sat in front of, he was at this auction for 20 years, but he never was back here because he stood out front and raised money and let everybody put it in as they came in. And he would take that money and go to the concert at night where they would double it, and he'd make $5,000 or $6,000 for us every year.
And Cardinal Health would double it, and that was his cause.
Yeah.
That's what he lived, I mean, it was great. He definitely wanted to take care of us.
So while if you don't mind going out and giving everybody one last chance to donate in Tom's cause, let's talk about Roy.
Yeah, Roy Heflin passed away suddenly, and we have an auction item coming up here shortly in honor of him, and we'll talk about that further. But Roy, every year, fed us breakfast here, and never wanted anything in return, never did anything. I mean, he would donate the steak and lobster or surf and turf dinners to the auction. It was always a big hit. We're bringing that up at an auction item, but there again, Roy was a vital part of this auction. You know, he made us, money. He made us proud, and
But
he never hesitated.
Another one of those quiet people that didn't want anything.
Nope.
Didn't want any recognition, just in the back of the scenes, trying to help the community.
Right.
And so we
Yeah.
really miss him.
Yeah, that was a shock.
Yeah.
That was a shocker. And then I was in Florida, and I heard that Jerry Berger died. Jerry was here from the start. I mean, I think he was at Burger King at the table when we started this whole care train back in the day. And, Jerry and Tammy, they put a lot of the auction items that you ended up doing.
Everything that we do today originated with his ideas.
Yeah.
And he had a way of putting together, he would get a bucket full of Ohio State tickets, and if we had bid boards that we couldn't fill up, it had girls' basketball tickets, men's basketball tickets.
Well, he sent out letters to people for donations,
Yeah.
and I mean, it was just,
But that was in the early days
Oh
when
yeah,
we were on the radio.
that was back in 1987.
Yeah.
So-
We're old if you don't
yeah,
know.
very much so.
And I'm older than him.
Yeah, that's okay.
But I have more hair than he does.
And we did lose one more person that I
Yeah.
wasn't going to talk about, but I am. Jim Fitzgerald, who is Dan's brother, passed away as well. And Jim was always standing over there or doing something for us. And Dan, I truly miss. He was an outstanding human being. So thank you. I had to do it.
You weren't supposed to do that.
I know. I had to. So, all right. With that, like I said, we lose a lot of people, and we want to just thank those who helped us get to where we're at. So, and like I said, sometimes we should do it sooner, and we did not. So, all right. Silent auction is closed. Enough of that.
Yeah.
Where are we going? An interview. Okay, let's do it.
So since we're talking about money, we'll change course, but still talk about money. So we can't do what we do without a bank to support us. And Richwood Bank has been with us for 10, 15, 20 years now.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm also with Chad Hoffman, President and CEO of Richwood Bank.
Thank
so
you, Dave.
Should introduce you properly.
Yeah, no problem.
How many years have you guys been with us now?
Oh, yeah, that's got to be about right. I don't know the exact number, but it's got to be in that 10 to 15-year range. And it's changed so much, right? I mean, from what we've started with and the little corner that was back here and expanded out, and just very impressed with what you guys have built here.
And for those that don't know, we use Richwood Bank for our meetings. We'll be there on Monday morning. We use Richwood Bank for all of our banking. There's some technical things that they really help us out with that Matt coordinates that make sure we can cover our bills while we still finish things up. And we are forever grateful for all the support and help that Richwood Bank does. Why do you guys support us?
Oh, it's
What's
easy.
so important?
I mean, our vision that we call it is to inspire, protect, and celebrate anything that helps our communities thrive. And it's a win-win, right? I mean, if our communities are stronger, the community bank is stronger. If the only person that you see, the only person that you do business with is the UPS driver as they drop off your order at home, you don't need a community and you don't need a community bank. We're trying to build a place where you can come out to some place like this, you shop local, you play local at the parks, you do all the things that you can do. So what you do, guys, give back to the community to make it stronger, to help those that are in need. That just, again, improves our community, and that's what we're all about.
All right. Is there anything else you want to share with us today?
No, I just want to thank our team that works it. I know Matt's on the board and does it, but we've got teams that are keeping track of things, and I just want to thank them very much. And just thank for the efforts. And again, to follow what Dan and your dad were doing up here, that's not exactly what I wanted to follow, but I do want to thank those that came before and those that just do all the efforts towards helping the community. I think the legacy that we leave is those that we've helped, right? Those that you remember you. Because once you're gone, again, it doesn't matter, you're not walking around, but if you can be remembered for that legacy of giving, helping others, I think that's the best thing you can leave with.
All right. Well, I also want to thank the entire Ridgewood staff that gave up their Saturday to be here. Heather, Tiffany, and everybody else that's here. Matt, I know, busy over there on the phones, can't get off of it.
Sarah and Dina in the
Yes,
back as
thank
well,
you.
so thank you guys very
thank you.
much.
Erica,
thank you.
it is all you.
All right, we are ready. This next item is a give-a-gift. Matt's going to reiterate with his whip once the student volunteers go by. Hold tight. This is a give-a-gift.
Give a gift, give a gift, give a gift, give a gift.
Oh, that was
weak.
That was weak. There we go. There we go. All
Got
right.
caught under the tire of the golf cart before. So anyway, yes, give a gift.
Let's
And
hear that thing
Erica?
call.
And I'm thinking we have their attention. So give a gift. This is thanks to Yogi's Bar and Grill in Dublin. 4 tickets to a men's OSU basketball game, club level, same game as the last package actually, the Maryland game on a weekend. But this is going to our friend Mike. He was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's here now, but Mike has a story to tell, so I'm going to read that to you now. Mike from Union County says that CareTrain has touched his life and his kid's life each year for the last 3 years. He says, I moved to Marysville on my own for the first time after a huge health scare in 2019. I've been struggling financially ever since, and I have not been able to get my kids much for the holidays. CareTrain has helped take part of that burden by helping me provide food for my kids and getting them some cool presents under the tree for Christmas. Without CareTrain, none of this would be possible. I am forever grateful for the outreach of CareTrain and all the generous people that have donated their time and money to help those in need. I hope one day I will be in the situation where I can help another family. Thank you, CareTrain. So this is also going to come with a gift card. So it's going to help Mike to get his family to and from the game. And then they're going to enjoy the game. He does have older children. Obviously, they're wanting to go watch the men's basketball team play. So you can help send them there, 4 tickets for his family. Danny, this is a give-a-gift. So as awesome as this package is for ourselves, we're giving it to Mike and his family.
All righty, good deal here on 4. I'm there on that. David, I got $3, David, never to get $1,000. Hit $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get 500. Somebody go 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get somebody, but to get somebody, but to get 750. I got 500, how about 600? Hit 5 to get 600. Hit 5, 6 now, 7, 7, never to get 700. I got 6, never to get 7, no way, but to get 800, never to get 8, no way, but to get 8, now 9. Hit 900, hit 900, hit 900. I get 8 now, $1,000. Hit $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get now 1,100. 1100. I get $1,000 need, 1,100. $1,100 never to get now 12. Hit 1,200. Hit 1,200. Hit 1,200. Come on, Steve. Hit 1,200. Hit 1,200 never to get 1,200. Never to get 1,200. Never to get 12. Now 13. Hit 1,300. Hit 1,300. Never to get 13. But to get 13. But to get 13. But to get 13. But to get 13. Did you say the Maryland game, right? Hit 1,300. We got to get eaten with those guys. Hit 1,300. Hit 12. But to get 13. Hit 12, but to get 13. Hit 1,200, but to get 13, but to get 13, but to get 1,300, but to get 13, 13, 13, but to get $1,300, but to get 13, 13, 13, but to get 13, and I sold it, Mrs. Finley, 1,200. 247, 247. Thank you, Scott Murray with Smart Oil, for donating that.
Oh, yes. Donated by Yogi's Bar and
I'm
Grill
not
and
in.
Smart Oil.
And Smart Oil. Thank
yes.
you.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Yes, he's helping them get there. That's right. Actually, all of the gift cards that are attached to these giveaways were donated by Smart Oil over here. So he's the reason that they are going to be able to get to and from with those fuel
Have him
cards.
stand up. Have him
So
stand
thank
up.
you, Scott Murray.
Scott, stand up.
Yeah, stand up. Go ahead. Yes. Thank you. Give him a round of applause. Thank you, Scott.
Well, up on the block is item number 22. It's tree planting with Bob Burby. It's, let me see here, Dutch Mill Greenhouse is donating a 15
Come on, Bob. Get on up here.
Bob.
Woo! Give it up for Bob Burby.
Bob,
Here he comes.
how big is a 15-gallon tree?
It could be upwards of 15, 20 feet. So we are going to donate a 15-gallon tree. That could be a red bud. It could be a maple tree, oak tree, whatever you guys want. We'll find it for you guys. And I will plant it personally. It will be lovely, and it will have a lifetime warranty. So for some of you guys that are worried about the warranty, lifetime warranty on it. But yeah, so the tree could be anywhere from 10 to 20 feet tall, depending on what style of tree you guys want. And we'll make it happen, and preferably in Union County, but we'll make some exceptions, of course.
Bob,
So
is it the lifetime of the buyer or of the tree?
whatever comes first.
Oh, whatever comes first. Oh, excellent.
Do you do
Now-
wills?
No, I don't. I just sometimes ask questions. Bob, will you be wearing your tight pants when you come plant the tree?
No, I will not.
Oh, you will not? Oh, well, that means you can bid more. Excellent. 15-gallon tree. Oh, well, good. All right. Brought to us by Dutch Mill Greenhouse.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. All righty, gang, on the show here, but to get 1,500. 1,500, get $1,000 net, but get 500 bucks. Some get 500. Hit 500 net, but get about 5 right, sub to half. I got 500 net, but get 750. Hit 750 now, $1,000. Hit $1,000, give 800. Hit 800 net, but get 900. Hit 900 net, but get $1,000. Hit $1,000 net, but get 1,100. Hit 11 now, 1,200 net, but get 1,200 net, but get 1,200 net, but get now 13, but get 13, but get now 14, but get 14, but get 1,400. Hit 1,400. I got 13, but get 14. Hit 1,300 net, but get 14. Hit 1,300 net, but get 1,400 net, but get 14, 14, 14, 14, but get 1,400. Hit 1,400. Hit 13, but get 14, but get 1,400 net, but get 14, but get 14, but get 14, but get 14, but get 30, but get 40, but get 40, but get 40, but get 1,400 net, but get 14, but get 14, but get 14, and die. Sold it. 1,300. Mr. Jackson. Buyer number 13.
Oh, not a lady buyer, Bob. You're in luck.
13, 12.
I still think Jared should get to pick out your attire.
Oh, I already heard he wants you to do it shirtless, Bob.
Jared, shirt, no shirt? No shirt. All right.
No shirt.
It's official. Bob's coming, shirtless, to plant a tree at Jared Jackson's house.
And that will be live streamed on YouTube
Yes.
when it happens.
All right. Next up, we have, from Goodwin Services. We have an Escape to Harbor House Lodge in Harbor Springs. This is a home that will sleep up to 16 people. You can take the whole family, extended family as well, for 3 nights and 4 days to Harbor Springs, Michigan, any season, but right now I'm pretty sure the snow is on. So if you want to go up there and ski, or if you're into snowmobiling or just building snowmen, take advantage of this beautiful lodge in Harbor Springs, or go in the summertime if you want to take your boat up there. I'm pretty sure a lake is not too far. I think there's one within 3 miles in every direction. So Harbor Springs, Michigan, 3 nights, 4 days, beautiful home. I think that's it, Danny.
All right, here we go. They're on the Harbor House. On that David again, David to show you. Let's try that David to go and show you, but again, have to get $3,000. Get 3,000. Hit 3, 3, but get 3, 3, but get do, but get do, but get do, but get do. Get $1,000. Some get $1,000. Hit $1,000. Hit $1,000. Never to get $1,000. Never to get that. But get now 50. I got you now 2. I get $1,000. Never to get 2. Hit $1,000. Never to get $2,000. Never to get 2. But do, abadu. Never to get do, but get 1,500. I got 1,500. Now 2. Hit 2. But get now 2,500. Hit 2,500. Never to get 20. But 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 get 2,500. Hit 2,500. Hit 2,500. I get 2, never to get 20, but to get 2, but to get 20, but to get 2, but to get 25, but to get 2,500, never to get 25, $2,000, never to get 2,500. Hit 2,000, never to get, hey, would you go 22 and a half? Hit 2,250. Hit 2,250. Hit 2,250. I get $2,000, never to get 22 and a half, but to get 2 and a half, but to get 2 and a half, but to get $2,000. Get 2,250. Hit 2,200. Now 25. Now 2,750. Hit 25, but to get 7 and a half. Hit 2,500, never to get 2,750. Hit 2,750, but to get 25, but to get 2,750. Hit 2,750. I don't know 25, but to get 7 and a half. Hit 25, but to get 7 and a half, but to get 7 and a half, but to get 25, 27 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Let's get in there and get her bot. Hit 27. She wants to go. Hit 2,750. Hit 2,750. Hit 25, but to get 7 and a half, but to get 7 and a half, but to get 2,750. All in, all done, but to get 25, but to get 7 and a half, and die. So right here, 2,500. Buyer number 488. 488, 2,500.
All right, thank you. Wherever you are. Oh, it was Courtney.
Courtney.
Courtney, you're ready to go back up to the wonderful state of Michigan. You go, girl. It has nothing to do with football. It's beautiful up there. Do you want to play a game?
No.
No. Well, we're going to, just not right now.
Yes, I'm thinking of some things we could do. So I'll let you just go with the next auction item and we'll play a game.
Well, Nick Hogan is floating around out here and his beautiful wife, Stacy. Sarah Owens, how comfortable are you on the mic? Oh, she's ready. Get on up here, girl. All right. I feel like every year, this is the package that everybody wants, but they're kind of like, oh, should I bid on it? Like, am I allowed? I don't know. So Sarah's going to sell it because she went on this trip last year, right? We still have ours to cash in, Mama Kay. I think Nick's still going to honor that for us, but, oh, are you going to talk too, Nick?
All right, so we'll do, it says Put-in Bay, but we can do a weekend on my boat wherever you want to go. And Sarah will tell you we have a lot of fun. I'll let her describe the rest of it. It doesn't have to be Put-in Bay, it can be anywhere within like Lake Erie area.
Yeah, I'm Sarah, and my husband Josh and I and another set of friends, we went with Nick and Stacy in August, and it was just a great weekend for us adults to kind of let loose. Nick and Stacy were great hosts. We met a lot of other great people. They did take us a little bit further than that area, but it was just nice. We had great food. We cooked on the boat. Listened to music, and we were just able to let loose, and we would totally do this all over again. So I totally recommend it. So great host for sure. Beautiful boat. Tons of fun.
She forgot to mention it is all-inclusive. So I kind of think that's a good selling point. And it is called Risky Business only because that's the name of one of your boats, right? Yeah. Yep. And we have the option of 2 different boats still? Do you still have? Okay. He's so easy. He's like, let's just go have fun. Yes. Do the Sea Ray, Sarah says. But this is a boat trip that Nick's going to take you on, like he said. He's not real particular where. He's going to let you pick. I don't know that you're going to venture into Canada. I heard somebody shout that out. But maybe in the Put-in Bay area somewhat. But yeah, so Risky Business with Nick Hogan. Take the Sea Ray. Cruise around, all inclusive. Yeah, your overnight stay at the
stay.
cruise nest.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're not sleeping on the boat. He
Nope.
actually has a condo, right? They're yours. You can sleep on the boat if you want, but there's an option. You slept on the boat. All right. Is there a shower on the boat? Okay, 2 showers
Two
on the
showers.
boat. So it's not slumming it by any means, I assure you. And guess what? The golf cart, not this one, but there's a golf cart that if you want to like cruise around Put-in Bay, you can do that too. All right, so it just sounds like a lot of fun. So risky business with Nick and Stacy.
All righty, gang, on that table to get who get 5,000? 4, 3. How about $3,000? Yeah, $3,000 now, better get 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, better get 2. Get 1,000. Kick me off. $1,000. Yeah, $1,000. Yeah, $1,000 now, better get $1,000 now, better get $1,000 now, better get $1,000 now, better get. Thank you. Now $1,500. I get 1,000 now, better get 15. Yeah, $1,000 now, better get 1,500. Yeah, $1,000 now, better get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, now, better get 1,500 now, better get 12 and a half. Yeah, $1,250. Yeah, $1,250. Yeah, $1,000 now, better get 1,250. Now 1,500. Yeah, 15 now, 1750, better get 1,750. Yeah, 15, 17 and a half. Yeah, 17 and a half. Now $2,000. Yeah, $2, better get better get better get $2,000 now, better get 8, now 22 and a half. Yeah, 22 and a half. Now 25. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 2,500 now, better get 2,500 now, better get 25. Yeah, 25, got 22 and a half. Get 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. This must be fun. I've had more people bid on this one than any of the other ones. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 22 and a half. Give 3. Yeah, 23. Yeah, 23. Yeah, 22 and a half. Better get 23. Now 4. Yeah, 2,400 now, better get 2,400 now, better get 2,400 now, better get 2,400 now, better get 2,400. Yeah, 23, better get 4. Yeah, 2,300 now, better get 4. Yeah, 2,300 now, better get 2,400 now, better get 2,400 now, better get 24. Yeah, 2,400 now, better get 4. Hibba 4, habit 4, hibba 4, habit 4 now, better get 2,400 now, better get 2,400 now, better get 24 and die. Sold it, Mr. and Mrs. Chad Hoffman, 2,300. 1386. 1386.
All right. Well, we have been informed that we have a silent auction update and another update. I have a sneaky feeling that it has something to do with pathways because I see all of them coming this way. So Pam, you know more than I do, so go ahead.
Well, we, as you know, closed the silent auction table, and we are so happy to announce that the total of that silent auction table was $2,475. So thank you very much. We, again, appreciate Greg and his staff. I actually know Shannon and Max pretty well. We do a lot of events together. But Greg, I'm going to let you talk a little bit again. Take it from here.
All right. Well, once again, Pam, we've been doing this now for a little bit over a decade.
Yep.
And really impressed by the fact that for over a decade I've come up here and I've seen the same group of people doing this over and over again. So the dedication of the Care Train team is second to none, you know.
We're a pretty good group.
Yeah, you're a great group. 37 years and raising millions and millions of dollars for Union County families. I think these people are the ones that need to get a hand here, the Care Train team. So let's all give them a hand.
Thank you.
And, you know, we're happy to do our part with this, and we usually try to match, you know, your number. Well, this year I think we're going to double match your number. So
Oh, my gosh.
we have a check for you for $5,000.
Oh, thank you so much. That's wonderful. So from the silent auction table, then, we're looking at $74.75. That's pretty awesome. You guys got a great group and an organization, so thank you so much.
Absolutely, and thanks for having us. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you.
Say over 170. You betcha. Thank you. All right. Well, that's the silent auction part. It's the
Yes.
pathways, which we thank them.
Thank you very much. Yeah, very much so.
I did get some information that we are north of $170,000 so far with the auction bidding. So that's no number to sneeze at right there. $170,000 raised thus far. So thank you very much.
Yes, thanks to you. Absolutely.
And we've
But
still
we're
got-
not done yet.
Yeah, we've still got
We
items to go.
have absolutely so many fun things. Okay, this next one is
item 25.
Oh, you
Yes.
want this one? This is
Yeah.
you.
Item 25. This is donated by Bruce Daniels and Rick Crago. This is from the House of Spirits. It's a House of Spirits private bourbon tasting. So here are the statistics. Of course, you must be 21 or older, and try and schedule at least 30 days in advance. But this is your opportunity to enjoy a private bourbon tasting for 8 people at the House of Spirits. You and 7 of your friends will get to try 4 different bourbons in a blind tasting, which is guided by the experienced House of Spirits staff. So you can expand your bourbon knowledge, enjoy the beautiful surroundings at the House of Spirits, and that is auction number 25.
25.
Danny.
All right, there you go, gang. Item number 25. House of Spirits. On this right, here to get, neighbor to get, here to get 2,000. Get 2, get 1,000. Some get $1,000. Get $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $500, get 500. Get 5 right there, 7.5. Get 500, never to get 750. Get now $1,000. Get 1,000, give 800, Michelle. 8 now 1,000. I get 8, never to get $1,000. Give 8, never to get $1,000. Give 8 now, but 900. I get 8, never to get 900. Now 1,000. Get $1,000. I get 900, never to get $1,000. Get 900, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000. Get 900, never to get $1,000. Get $1,000, never to get $1,000. Get 900, never to get $500, to get now $500, to get now $500, to get now $500, to get $1,000. Get 900, never to get $1,000 bill. 1,000, never to get $500, to get 900, never to get $1,000. Get $1,000, never to get $1,000. Never 900, never to get $1,000 bill. 1,000 bill. 1,000 bill, never to get 900, never to get $1,000 bill. Never to get $500, to get now $500, to get now $500, to get now 1,000, now 1,000, and die. So right here, Girton Farms, 900, 692, 692, 900.
There's absolutely nothing weird about the fact that your son was the one bidding on that package. Thank you, guys.
Very good, very good. And I want to take the opportunity right now, too. I just saw a young bidder right there. This is phenomenal. But also, all of the students and the young people who are helping us today, the volunteers with the props and showing the particular auction items, not only for the bid boards, but also for the live auction. So I want to thank all of them, and also all of the adult volunteers who are here as well, because without volunteers, of course, this thing does not go. So with that, we are on to item number 26 on the block.
Yep. All right, so Marysville Schools, it's been a tough year. So, I'd love to see this package go for as much as possible, but this Monarch Fan of the Year package, I guess it means more this year than it ever has, for me personally. But 2 general admission season tickets for the varsity football 2025, 2 adult all-sport passes for 2025-26 school year, and then they also have some goodies, of course, Monarch-themed goodies as well. But yeah, Monarch Fan of the Year package, Danny. Thank you to the Monarch BMAA, QBA, MAA of Marysville Schools, all kinds of boosters groups that help put this together. So.
All right, Monarch Fan of the Year. Oh, not David, are going to show you to get $1,000. Get $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get $1,000 bill, never to get $500, to get now $500, to get 500. Get 500. Some go 500, never to get 500, to get 500, never to get 500, to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 500, never to get 500. 3. How about 300? Get 300. Now 4. Get 3, but to get 400. I get 3, never to get 4, 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 never 3, never to get $400. Get 400. Get 3, never to get 4, never to get 4, never to get 4, never to get 4, never 3, never to get 4, never to get $400. Get 400. Get 3. Get 4. Get 300, never to get 4. Get 300, never to get 4, 3.5. Now 4.
Danny, we're going to sweeten the deal. Sweeten the deal. We've got a football, which is signed by Ryan Shazier.
Ryan Shazier.
So this goes along with the Monarch package. So take it away again.
I got 3.5 over here. I need 400. Hit 400. Now 50. Hit 450. Hit 450. Now 500. Now 500. 550. Now 50. Hit 550. Hit 550. I'll shop around and go come back. Hit 550. Hit 500. 550. Hit 550. Hit 550. Hit 550. Now 600. Now 600. Hit $600. Hit 600. Vertigo Z. Vertigo Z. Vertigo Z. Vertigo 600. Vertigo Z. Vertigo Z. Vertigo 600. Vertigo 6 and 9. So right here, 550. 104.
104. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Item number 27. It's a car. It's a car. It's a car. This is donated by Chapman Ford, so I'm sure that Joe Chapman is somewhere in the... Oh, there he is.
Here comes Joe.
Mr. Chapman, how about you come on up here?
He's got his Christmas sweater on.
Do you want to sit or sit?
Hey, I like that.
Joe, I got a microphone here for you. Joe, I want to just let you know the first car I ever had was a Ford Escort.
This is an Escort on steroids. It's a Focus.
Oh, yes. Escort
This is
on
the
steroids.
upgrade.
And I got to tell you, too, my brother had a Ford Escort GT, and we would drag race on the back roads up in Putnam County. If you want to see the most, I guess, lackluster and sorry drag race
Drag
of all
racing
time.
front-wheel drive Escorts.
Tell you what, it
Nothing wrong.
doesn't get, well, yes, it does. It gets a lot better than that. But yes, tell you what, those things were tanks. We sold them after we were through with them. It's not that they died and we had to get new cars. They still lasted. So, yeah, nothing like a good old-fashioned Ford engine. Joe, tell us about this car.
Yeah, we miss the cars. You know, Ford stopped making cars a few years ago. We transferred our interest to trucks and SUVs. So, you know, we kind of let Honda sell the cars. We sell the trucks in this town anyway, so we don't really care. But the Ford Focus is great. It's a front-wheel drive car. In a situation like this, what we wait for is a car with the right story. We want this car to go to a good family and last. We put a year warranty on the vehicle, but it's not just a run-of-the-mill car that we grab. We wait for a car with a clean Carfax, 1 or 2 owners, a new car trade-in. So the condition of the vehicle is top-notch, so you can be confident bidding on it. This is an SE Sport package. You have a leather steering wheel, leather shifter, spoiler, 16-inch alloy wheels, keyless entry, power windows and locks, tilt cruise. And it's got a 0.32 drag coefficient, which doesn't mean much to you, but it ends up making really good gas mileage out of it. So we're very proud of this. This is our 19th year in a row donating a car to the CARE Train.
Yes, yes, yes.
We love this organization and everybody who is involved. We appreciate everybody's time, and you can count on us continuing to be a part of this. Thanks for your donations, everybody. Danny, take it away, buddy.
Okay, 2012 Ford Focus SE. Thank you, Joe Chapman. On that day, on the street, here to get here. Let's try that David to go on the street. Here to get somebody $8,000. Give $8,000. Give $8,000. Never to give $8,000. Never to give $8,000. Never to give $7,000. $6,000. Give 5. Somebody go 5. Hit $5,000. Never to get 5. 5 4 3. Hit $3,000. I got you now 4. I got $3,000. Never to get 4. Hit 3. But to get $4,000. Never to get 4. Never to get 4. Now 5. Now 5. But to get $5,000. Never to get 5. Now see. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Never to get 7,000. Get $6,500. Now 7,000. Hit $7,000. Now 75. Hit 7. Never to get 75. Hit 72.5. Hit 72.50. Get 71. Hit 7,100. Hit 7,100. It's 7, never to go 71. I got 7, never to go 71. It's $7,000, never to go 71. Who bid a one, have a one, who bid a one, but to go 7,100. It's $7,000, never to go 71. It's 7, never to go 71. Who bid a one, have a one, but to go $7,000, get 71. It's 7,100, never to go 7,100, never to go $7,000, never to go 71. Who bid a one, have a one, but to go 7,100. It's 7,100, never to go 7,100, never to go 7, never to go 71. Who bid one, have a one, who bid one, have a one, but to go $7,000, never to go 7,100, and I sold it. Jeffrey, $7,000 is the price. $175. Jeff Pister.
Thank you. Always an honor hearing you do
All right. Well, where we're at is item number 28. Item number 28. This is donated by Hessen Racing and Sam Jackson. It's a VIP sprint car race experience. Pit passes. There's 4 of them. So here's what we got. VIP pit passes for up to 4 people. The winner will choose the race once the 2025 racing schedule is released. All races are located in Ohio. You'll get some Hessen Racing swag, a sprint car wing, a sideboard, and a gas card. Again, this is all brought to us by Hessen Racing and Sam Jackson.
Sam's down on the end.
Oh, as a matter of fact, Sam, I think we've got a couple people down there. Let's see. You want to take the old microphone down there, Erica?
I probably should.
Yeah, see if we can get a couple of details about
Sam.
this.
You want to say something?
Where's Bobby? Bobby Burby. Bobby bought this package last year, and he brought his brother-in-law, his dad, and his son, and we went down, and I've never seen Jake finish a race any better than what he did. It's hard to beat, number one. But, yeah, we had a ball, and I was kind of hoping to see Bobby out here. He was real proud of this last year. There he is. Tell him how much fun you had. Okay, he was eating pizza, so.
I bought this package primarily for my son, having no experience in racing at all. And these guys, the Hessen family, his crew, treated us like rock stars. It was something that I had no clue. Very happy that we bought the package last year. Whoever does it, he'll take care of you guys. Anything you guys want. The information that you provided was, it was top notch, very professional. Everything about it was great. So whoever buys this package, you guys are in good hands. And but just wear safety goggles, wear earplugs. We sat front row, and dirt was flying in your face, so it was something special. So I hope it goes well for you guys. So thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
All right, Danny, I think we're ready for you.
Okay, VIP sprint race car experience pit passes to go on that David to go and show you. Let's try that David to go and show you. Better get $2,000. Yep, better get $1,000. Some get $1,000. Yep, $1,000 now, better get $1,000. Get 500. Let's go 5. And I better get 500 now, better get 500 now, better get 500 now, better get 500. Yep, 3. Yep, 200 now, better get 3. Better get 200 now, better get 3. But 3 right there. Now 4. I got 300 now, better get 4. Yep, 200 now, better get 400 now, better get 4. Better 4 now, 4. Now buy. Better get 500. I got 4 now, better get 500. Yep, 400 now, better get 500. Yep, 5 now, 600. Yep, 600 now, better get easy. Better get 600 now, better get 600 now, better get 600 now, better get $600. If I get 600, if I better get 600, if I better get $600 now, better get easy, better get easy, better get easy, better get easy, better get $600 now, 7. It's 7 to 7 to 7, better get 700. I get 6, need 700. It's 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7, better get $700. It's $700 now, 8. If 800 now, better get 8, better get 8, better get 8, better get 7, give 800. It's 7 now, better get 800. It's 7 now, better get 8, but 8, but 8, better get $800, $800, but 7, better get 8, 7, better get 8, 7, better get 8, 8, better get 8, better get 8, better get 8, 9. So right here, Girton Farms again, 700. Buyer number 692, 700.
All right, thank you, Girton family. Once again, we appreciate your support, as always. I kind of feel like, are we ready? Can we do a game now? No?
We can do a game. Let's do a game.
Okay.
Do a game. But you have to be what?
Hold on. Hold tight.
Hmm?
He wants to do Bruce's first. All right, hold on, real quick. We're going to do Bruce.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, okay. That is perfectly fine. So, Bruce Daniels, Impact 360, Honda Marysville. Hey, Bruce. All right. Well, how you doing?
Got everybody, Jen? Jen's going to take pictures.
Jen?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our proud sponsor who sponsored us for how many years, Bruce?
Almost 20.
Yeah, and it's been a pleasure. Let me tell you, I can count on you every year. The county can count on you every year. What makes it so special for you?
There's a lot of things, and you know me, I talk too much, so I'll keep it short. But this year is going to be extra special for us because about 4 months from now, 20 years ago, is when I met you and Laura for the first time at the Honda store. And I remember when we sat down and you told me your whole story, what you did, how you used to use, what is it, gently used toys, is that what it was?
Yep.
They told me the whole story. I couldn't believe that they did not have already a sponsor, and we were lucky enough to be able to be the group to do that. And we've been doing it ever since. It's hard to believe it's 20 years, right? Isn't
Well,
it?
yeah, because now you have what, 4 kids?
I think I'm up to 6.
6?
Something like that, yeah.
I knew it was a lot. I mean,
I'm getting ready to trade one in, but
but
take a
no,
little tax difference.
we've grew together, both with children, and my kids have taken over for me, and I'm sure one day maybe they'll take over for you. But what else is going on in the Honda world?
Everything has just been good. In fact, just real quick, I want to thank Jeff. Jeff is back with us again. Our whole crew basically is back with us again. Rick Crago, and our friendship started back about that same time when we couldn't figure out how to sell cars on Ohio State Saturdays, which was all new to me. So we figured out meatballs and chicken wings would help us out a little bit, right? And began a relationship. Lavana, Impact 60, we started in 2010, and is now, 14 years old, and really doing well. Steve, all your efforts with all that we do in the business, but particularly with the care train, he leads our company in that. And Jen Falcon. I've been very, very blessed, very, very blessed to be in this community, and very, very blessed to be associated with so many people. I do want to say one last thing because I talk too much, but I remember sitting at that table, and I said, well, tell me how much, what are we doing? And he said, we raised $34,000, right?
Right.
And so Dave and I were here, actually at this building. I remember our first year at McCullough's, and I said, hey, do you think we could do $100,000, right? And you remember that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And then I remember that. I don't know if it was that year or the year after, but I totally remember the first year we broke $100,000. And so I'm really glad to be donating some more money this year. I just want to reach out maybe and say thank you on behalf of all of our family. Thank you, because I think obviously this year is going to be another record. I can tell because it's approaching $200,000. We're
Yeah, I
going to
think
shove
so.
it over here in
Yep.
just a second. But it's going to be another record year. But you think about it, we're glad to donate, but we could go nowhere near over $200,000 that the entire community has stepped up and pitched in so that families can have a Christmas that sometimes I think we accidentally take for granted, right? So anyway, it's awesome what you're doing.
Well,
It's always awesome
and
what
this
you're
year
doing.
especially, we're 70%, right, Steve, 70% over our last year as far as families and children and those kind of things. So it's definitely needed. It's unfortunate, but I mean, we don't really have people living under bridges, and I think but we help those as much as we can. And it's been a pleasure to do this for 37 years. And I'm proud to have started this, and I'm proud to be a friend of yours, and also
Me too.
for whatever
And you know what? Think of what it would have been without you, and without everybody's participation. What 37 years of not having this, and those families not having what y'all have done, and what
Yeah.
this.
It's
what this
all- I mean, you
community's
guys
done.
do it, so.
I got a couple checks. Got to give you a couple checks. We already gave the other one out. Well, anyway, the total's $20,000. I don't know where the other one went. You can't cash this one anyway, so, right? So here's, that's a heavy one, too.
Yeah.
We've never been able to cash these, so don't try it, Dave, okay? So, But anyway, no, seriously, thank you so much. We really appreciate it on behalf of all of us. We appreciate all you've done for our families and our business. So,
Well, like I said earlier, the band's back together. You got Jen back.
Yeah, she's on the drums.
Yeah, we're good. We can do it.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Oh, I got to thank that guy over there, too.
Who?
I shouldn't do it because he's a Ford guy, but seriously, I want to thank Joe Chapman. I think he's one of the most stand-up community guys.
Absolutely.
Obviously, he's a fellow car guy, but we've developed a friendship. We used to fight over the hat. Now I'm going to try to, I don't know what we'll do this year. We still fight over the hat, but just really good, along with many other businesses and community members and leaders that have led this county, I think, to a better place, and he's one of them. So appreciate it, bud.
Well, and that's what makes this thing special, is we all here for the children and the family.
Yeah.
So, good.
Good stuff, buddy. We get our picture?
Yep.
Nice. Supposed to shut that off.
All right, let's give Haunted Marysville another big round of applause. Thank you guys so much. Okay, well, it's time for Matt to crack the whip because we have another Give a Gift
We'll give a gift.
coming our way here. This is fun. So this is for Cheyenne and her family.
I want to hear that thing sing.
I'm going to tell you a little bit about Cheyenne, but before I do, this Give a Gift, thank you again to our friend Scott Murray, who is going to make sure that they get there with their gas card. But Luby Farms has put together a Dave & Buster's package. So this family is going to have a day with food and fun with the games at Dave & Buster's. So Cheyenne and her family, this is what she has to say. Are you gonna crack the whip? Hello, this is a Give a Gift.
That's right.
Oh, there it is.
All right, I'm done.
All right, again, cue. This is a Give a Gift. For Cheyenne and her family, she says, I remember as a kid getting Care Train. Today, I've needed help a little as I've struggled with addiction and recovery. I've been sober for a long time now, and I wouldn't want to spend my holidays any other way, and Care Train was a big part of keeping me sober when I had nothing and thought my kids wouldn't have a present from Mommy that year. But here they are. They came, always catching people before they fall. I'm eternally grateful and not ashamed of my time with Care Train. Thank you, Union County, for coming together and keeping on, keeping on. So again, that is Cheyenne and her family, and we would like to send them to Dave & Buster's for the day with food and games, and Scott Murray's gonna get them there. So thank you, Luby Farms and Scott Murray, for this package, and now you get to make sure that, that they go. So take it away.
All righty, gang, on the show. You better get David to get sorry, you better get $1,500. $1,000, better get $1,000. $1,000, never to get $1,000. Who get $5? Get $500. Get $500, never to get $500, never to get $500, never to get $500, never to get $500, who better buy, never to get $500. Get $500 now, $600, never to get easy, better get $600. Get $5, get $600. Get $5, better get $600. Get $5, better get $600, never to get easy, better get $600, never to get $600. Buy, never to get $600, never to get easy, better get $600. Now $7. It's $7. Now we, better get $800. It's $7, never to give $800. It's $7, give $800. It's $7, never to give $800. Better give $800, never to give $800. Better give $800. It's $7, never to give $800. Never to give $8. I'm at $7, never to give $8. It's $7, never to give $8. It's $7, never to give $8. Never to give $800. $7, never to give. How about a half? It's $7.50. It's $7, never to give $50. And I. now 8, if 800, if 800, if 800, 8, now 9, up a 9, now $1,000, if $1,000, never to get $1,000, if $1,000 Jeff, now 1,100 Joe, 11, never to get, never to get, now never to get, now never to get, now never to get 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, never to get, never to get, now never to get 1,100, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11 to get $1,000, never to get 1,100, 1,100, if $1,000, never to get, never to get, now never to get, now never to get $1,100, never to get, never to get, now never to get 11 and die. Sold it, $1,000, Jeff. All righty, $1,000. Mary
All
Honda.
right, thank you so much. And we have an add-on. I'm going to do it real quick because I know we're crunched on time, but this Give a Gift has been,
Yeah.
I guess it's gone better than I could have ever expected.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we appreciate your generosity. We know that these families are deserving. They're our recipients, and they're why we're here. So we had some awesome people in the crowd put together another package here real quick. Scott Murray, Straw Productions, Route 4 Live, want to put another package in as a Give a Gift. So this is 4 VIP tickets to the same concert for 2025. So they're going to go to the concert. They're going to get there. Transportation is provided. Anything else? All right. So thank you guys so much. But this is for Michaela. And she was picked kind of on a whim here quickly. I had to go through the testimonials of, she speaks country. So I kind of felt like it was fitting. But she says, today I'm writing to you regarding the blessings my family and I have received from CareTrain. I have 2 kids. Generously, CareTrain took us into their arms and gave my babies the best Christmas they could ask for. Last year was my daughter's first Christmas, and she was blessed with an abundance of presents. My son wasn't as fortunate his first Christmas. I had just got out of a domestic violence situation with his father, who is no longer a part of the picture. My son didn't get more than 2 presents from Santa his first Christmas. His second Christmas, the one given by CareTrain, was magical. Seeing my son light up with joy as he opened all the cool cars and yard animals that he was obsessed with, and he still is. I think my boy wants to be a farmer one day. Needless to say, I was delighted, emotional, and we had also received a $700 gift card to Kroger, which allowed me to purchase plenty of candy and cookies for stocking stuffers. I was able to cook the most heartfelt meals I've ever made for months. This year, my fiance, my daughter's father, and I decided to make ends meet and become a family of 4. He's taken my son under his wing. We're so blessed to have a hardworking man in our family, but unfortunately, his full-time paycheck still can't support much. We're very worried about Christmas this year, with all the bills, as well as our assistance, had gotten cut short. We didn't think the kids would have much of a Christmas. However, the greatest gift came in the mailbox a couple weeks ago, a card of approval for CareTrain. We are so happy and want to thank and express our joy to you. We are so thankful to be part of CareTrain yet again. Blessings do come true, and one day we hope to be able to give back to you and others who take part in this program as well. Our future is in front of us. We love you, CareTrain. You are the best. So this is for them, Michaela and her family, to go to a really cool country concert in style. Thank you to Scott Murray, Straw Productions, and Route 4 Live. So, give a gift. Whip.
Here we
You
go.
didn't have your whip. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
It's a give a gift.
All righty, on that day, everything on the story, let's try that day, everything, never to get 1,500. 15, never to get $1,000. Hit $1,000, never to get $1,000, never to get 500. Hit 5, right there, 7.5. Hit $7,500. Now 12.5. Hit 1,200, and to get 1,100. 11 to get $1,000, get 1,100. $1,100, never to get, never to get, never to get, never to get $1,100, never to get, never to get, never to get 1,100. I get $1,000, never to get 1,100. 11, never to get $1,100, never to get, never to get $1,000, never to get 1,100. $1,100, never to get, never to get 11. I get $1,000, never to get 1,100. $1,100, never to get, never to get, never to get, never to get, never to get $1,100, never to get, never to get, never to get, never to get $1,100, never to get, never to get 11 and die. So right down here, Scott, $1,000. 523, 523.
523. All right, well, we're going to...
We love you, Scott Murray.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
We are going to motor right along. Next item on the block is item number 30, Surf and Turf Dinner.
We
with
need our
sides
team
of the
up
grid.
here.
Uh-oh.
Care
what's going on there?
Train board members, if you would come forward, please.
Shannon and
Shannon, there we go.
it's a perfect time for.
Lunch.
All right. Item number 30. As like I said earlier, we've lost some people, and Roy Heflin was one of the gentlemen that helped us dearly every year. And one of the things he used to do was the Surf and Turf Dinner. And what we have decided to do as a board is we are going to continue that tradition. And with that, in honor of Roy, I will be doing the cooking. And a lot of people don't know this, but I'm pretty good. Let me tell you, my kids can tell you, they don't go hungry.
He can cook. It's known.
Yeah, I'm an Italian guy that just kind of cooks with my heart and with love. So, but right now,
Lots of salt, lots of butter.
yeah, butter. You got to remember, whenever you cook and you're feeding a lot of people, a whole pound of butter it's not a lot per person. So just remember that. Chef Hubert told me that. But this will be for 6 to 8 people, and just, have to cook it in or book it in advance, and we will come to you as long as you have a grill, or we can bring a grill, that type of deal. But we are going to have a party in honor of Roy and making sure that he is remembered correctly.
So it's 6 to 8 guests, but we're feeding the board too. So everybody.
We're working this, so we're eating
We're
too.
serving.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Well, let's.
Yeah, well, everybody, it's BYOB. So, but it will be.
That's
at,
up for negotiation.
It'll be at wherever you want it to be. It's not. We're not going to have it at somebody's house, or I mean, you buy it. It's going to be at your place. You provide the location. But Danny, is there anything else, guys? David, Nathan?
I think for us it is the board's planning to be there to serve. I think it's all, Roy's been such a special part of this organization for so long, so we're all up here. This is a big one for us. It means a lot.
And it's surf and turf, and as Nathan said, we might throw in hot dogs and hamburgers at the end, depending on how.
I think we need more than 6 to 8 people. There's 12 of us.
Yeah,
There's 12 of
We're
us.
going to outnumber the guests. That doesn't seem right.
Maybe like, I don't know, 30, 50? But maybe not surf and turf. Maybe we're doing
We have to see what the value is.
Yeah.
We'll make that change.
Yeah, we never, we can definitely get the ocean, we can fix it up. So, all right, Danny.
All right.
This is for Roy.
This is for Roy. All righty, gang. What a guy. On that day, we're going to show you everybody get $5,000. Yeah, $5,000. Yeah, $5,000, never to get five, to get $5,000, never to get 4, 3, 2, 3, 5, 6. I got 5 to get $6,000. Yeah, 5 to get $6,000. Yeah, 5 to get $6,000, never to get 5 to get $6,000, never to get 0 to get now, 0 to get now, 0 to get now, 0 to get 5 to get $6,000. Yeah, 5 get 6. Yeah, $5,000, never to get $6,000, never to get 0 to get $6,000. 6 now 7. Yeah, 7, never to get $7,000. Yeah, 6 needs 7. Now 8. How about 8 now 9. Yeah, 9 now 10. Yeah, $10,000 now 11. $11,000 never to get now, never to get $11,000. Yeah, 10 get $11,000. $11,000. Yeah, 10 never to get $11,000. Yeah, 10 never to get now, never to get $11,000. Never to get now, never to get $11,000. I got 10. Get 11,000. $11,000 never to get now, never to get 10. Give $11,000. $11,000. Yeah, 10 never to get $11,000. Never to get now, never to get 10. Never to get now, never to get $11,000. $11,000. Yeah, 10 never to get now, never to get $11,000. 10 never to get now, never to get $11,000. 11,000. Yeah, 10 never to get $11,000. All in, oh, never to get $10,000. Never to get $11,000. Never to get now, never to get $11,000 and die.
Hold on a second. Well, let's just double it. Let's go ahead and we'll do it for 16 people.
16 people.
Let's have a real party. Let's see what that brings.
All right.
Hold on, Dave, are you wearing Roy's apron? I'm back here. Dave,
Two
you get.
separate?
Oh,
I don't know if we can get the, I don't know if we can get the band together for that. I don't,
yes. Absolutely. We'll make it happen.
we could do two separate.
10, 11,000. I'm a 10, never to go, everything now, everything, $11,000, never to go, everything now, everything now, $11,000, got 10, never to go, $11,000, never to go, everything now, 11 and die. So, Chuck, $10,000 is the price. Chuck Franklin. Bruce, you want one too? Okay.
We're matching it.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. We thank you so much. And
Hey, Joe Chapman wants one too.
oh my,
Oh my God.
$4.90.
we'll figure it out. We'll make it work.
We'll be there.
This was $175, I
Yeah.
remember.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Roy should be, this is unreal. Thank you very much. What's Bruce? All the
Roy.
same day, yeah, right.
Yep.
Yeah, come on up here, guys.
All right, all three of you, come on
All
up.
three.
Michelle just reminded me what Roy would have said was, we just knocked another one out of the park.
Yep, that's for sure.
All right, you guys.
Right in front.
Oh, hey. Turn sideways and brace squeeze in.
Yeah. I don't know if No.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We'll have some fun. Oh, I know. Thank you, thank you. I know. We'll have a lot of fun. Joe, thank you. All right, we got, oh. All right, I think we're down to the cart, golf cart.
Yes. All right. We've got an add-on. This is the ABC 6 tour with Mike McCarthy. So, before we get to the golf cart, we are going to auction this off. What I know about that is it's a behind-the-scenes TV tour. You get to go behind the scenes at ABC 6, the #1 news station in Columbus, with Mike McCarthy, who is a Marysville graduate. You get to see how the news is gathered, edited, and produced for television. It gets a tour of the newsroom, the control room, and the 2 studios. The time and date would be arranged in advance. It would be flexible. Up to 4 people. So, backstage, ABC 6.
Okay, here you go, gang, on that table to get $1,000. Yeah, $1,000 never to get 500. Yeah, 500 never to get 500 never to get 500 never to get 500 to get 500 never to get 600. I got 5, get 600. Yeah, 5 to get $600 never to get able to get 600 never to get sure you want to be on TV. Yeah, 5 get 600. Yeah, 5 to get 600. Yeah, 5 to get $600 never to get able to get 600 never to get 600. 5 get 600. 6 now 7. It's 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 never to get $700. I got 6 never to get 700. It's 700. Now 8. I'm at 800 never 8 now 9. Now $1,000. Yeah, $1,000 never to get $1,000 never to get $1,000 never to get $1,000 never to get never to get never to get that. Now 1,100. Now 12, 15. Now 17 and a half. It's 1750. It's 1750. It's 1750. It's 1,700 and never to get 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. It's 1,750. Come on, James. It's 1,750. It's 1,750. That's an inside joke. It's 1750. It's 1750. Come on, James. It's 1750, and I sold it. 1500. Bob Murphy. 261. 261.
Bob.
We always knew you had this little itch to be a news anchor. You know, this is for you, right? You're going to go back and...
I'm sure if there's a shooting in the Hilltop and Mike McCarthy has to go on scene, he will bring you, Bob Burby, to report the news. Yes, he'll be wearing that really tight tank top that he likes to wear. All right. Before we get to the golf cart, I've been told we want to make sure that we do talk about the kids and the families. Again, this is going to help 313 seniors, 350 families, and 528, count them again, 528 children.
200
So,
more kids than we
big
served
numbers.
last year. Absolutely.
You
Big
and Shannon are mathematicians. I can't believe it.
5% more than last year.
Yes,
I
that
was
is
listening.
correct. All right, OSU golf cart, Erica.
Yes. All right. First, I have to thank some people for making this happen. These lovely volunteers over here are sitting on this custom 2025, so brand spanking new OSU Easy Go Velour. It is gas engine, street legal, ready to go, 2-year warranty, pro equipment up at Indian Lake. They customized this. They did all the work for us, and they've done it every year for the last 3 years. My friend here, you still have one of the golf carts, right? From the first year we ever did the golf cart? Who
Yeah.
cruises it around the most?
I'm not very sure.
Do you? Do you drive it?
Sometimes.
Sometimes when you're allowed? Do you go on the streets? Because yours was street legal too. It had the turn signals, it had the horn. Is it fun though? All right. You probably just take it around on the farm, right? All right. Well, he is going to do the honors. But real quick, there's a huge thank you to some of our donors that made this happen. And I don't want to forget any, but every year these folks have helped us out. Goodwin Services, Eubanks Electric, Weeks Plumbing, Heflin Home Remodeling, Segner Construction, Applied Electric, Ryan and Nikki Piper, and Hogan Tires, and Lawrence and Builders also came in on this one. So thank you to those companies for buying the golf cart for us so that we could raffle it off to you. Shannon, do we have a final count of how many tickets we sold? Never mind. Did not mean to put her on the spot like that, but last I had checked, I think we only had like 38 left. So that means your odds are even better than we thought, because we were going to sell 150 of them. We didn't get there, but do you want to spin it around here? And then I'm going to open it up, and you're going to pull one out, and there's going to be a name on there, or is it just bidder number? What do we have, bidder number? Okay, and then we'll find out who that is. Sounds good.
You can put a Borla exhaust on this golf cart. It'll sound like a Corvette ZR1 when you start it up.
Pull one out of there.
That's not a lie. It'll really happen. Trust me.
So for $100, this person, we don't know yet, it's number 368. Bidder number 368. Can we find out who that is? 368. She's looking. All right. Deb Bingham. Is Deb Bingham here?
She was sitting right here.
Oh, and she didn't stick
Yeah.
around for the golf cart? Or maybe she's floating around out there? No? We are picking again. We will contact her. There was no stipulation, must be present to win. I apologize. But Deb Bingham, thank you. And thank you, everybody who bought a golf cart. But we're going to make sure we get a picture of her on this golf cart whenever she comes to claim it. And we'll share it out on social media so everybody can see her beaming. But thank you for your help, sir. Appreciate you and your family very much so. All right. All right. No, you're off. You got muted.
I'm on.
No.
What's that, Shannon? Shannon's trying to be really quiet.
we need to stop and thank a very special person. Courtney Sheely.
I thought you meant me. You could just wait till afterwards. You don't have to make a big deal about it. Oh, Courtney!
Yes.
Courtney, could you come up here for a moment? We've been talking about you.
She's been a good bidder, too.
What's that?
She's been a good bidder, too.
Oh, yeah.
She's been a great bidder.
Yes. So Shannon, folks, if you don't know this, everybody on the board does a tremendous job. They do. But Courtney is the one who actually handles all of the applications, all of the phone calls, the emails, everything that goes back and forth between Care Train recipients and the Care Train. So it's a almost 24/7 undertaking for about a month and a half straight. Think? 2 months? She says 2 months. You know, she's doing this for 6 months out of the year, and but no, we really do want to thank you, and just a little something special. And Shannon, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. So Courtney, you're a dear friend, obviously the MVP of our board, and we just wanted to stop and say thank you. I mean, without you processing all of these applications in-house, matching all of our families with adopters, and just quite frankly, keeping this yahoo of board members in line, we would be lost without you. So thank you very much.
All right. We're not done yet, but before we do our hat trophy, shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Claus over here for being here and handing out cookies. We hope that nobody here is on your naughty list. Swear we've all been good. All right, let's do it. We need the hat trophy. It's
Oh,
right
here it is. Here's
There's
the
a
hat
story
trophy.
to tell, but I feel like Dave or Dan like to talk about this. Are we announcing that first? Okay, before we do the hat trophy, we would like to direct your attention to the screen because this number is astounding. I don't think we've ever seen numbers like these ever in the Care Train history. Right now, before the hat trophy, we are at $250,000.
Holy cow.
And some change.
Yikes.
That is unheard of, and that is all thanks to you. We appreciate you so much. On behalf of our board, thank you from the bottom of our hearts, and you're the reason you make this happen, and there are going to be so many families that will forever appreciate your generosity. So thank you so much. All right, storytellers are up here. You need your mic?
All right. The story on the hat trophy is very simple. At one point in time, we did not get those kind of numbers, and we were like a little bit shy of getting to, I think,
we were at
29,000.
800. $675.
Yeah, or something like that. And
Yeah.
we said we ran out of things to sell, and Dan wouldn't go to one of his shelves. So, Sullivan, Scott Sullivan said, "Sell your hat," and Dan said, "All right, she's for sale." And so that's how the hat trophy came about. These are phenomenal numbers. We want to thank you very much. But Dan, this is your hat under this case.
Yeah.
And she's for sale again.
She's still for sale.
To close out the 2024 auction.
Okay.
So go for it.
So Dan, we need about $50,000 to make 300. Just saying.
I'll see what I can do.
Nobody leaves. No.
I think 49 and a piece will do.
Okay. All right, gang, on this right, everybody got David to go straight here. All right, you got David to go straight, everybody got David to go straight. Let's try that, David to go straight, everybody going to straight, everybody somebody get $5,000. Hit 5,000. Hit everybody get $5,000, and everybody get 5 right there, 7,500. I got 5,000, everybody get 7,500. Hit 5,000, everybody get 7,500, and have 6,000. Hit 5, better get $6,000. 6, now 7. Hit 7, now 8. Hit $8,000, now better get 8, 8, 8, better get $8,000, now better get 7, now better get 8. Now 9, now 9, now 10, now 11, now 12, 13, 14, better get 14, 15,000, 16,000, now better get 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, now 20. Hit 20, now 21,000, now better get 22,000, now better get 22. Hit 22, hit 21, better get 22. Hit 21,000, now better get 22. Hit 21,000, now better get 22,000, now better get David again, now David again, now David again, now David get $22,000. Hit 22, hit 21, better get $22,000, now better get $22,000. Got 21, get 2, now better get David again, David again, David get $22,000. Hit 21, never to get 2, David get $22,000, never to get 2, never to get 22. Hit 21, better get 2, David get 20, David get 22, and I sold it right here. Hogan, $21,000. Hogan Tire.
I guess he wasn't ready to give that hat up just yet. Wow. Thank you, Nick and Stacy. Thank you, Hogan Tires.
Good job.
Incredible. Real quick, before everybody heads out, Shannon, we're going to need you to come up here with our board. Nick, what's your better number? Yeah. Yes, and board members, as you make your way up here, make sure you stay because we're getting a picture as well. So, yes. Nick? Nick, can we get a picture with you in the hat? Stacy? Yeah. Here, these are yours. I'm not going to be in the picture. Yeah.
How's the last 3 years? We got to keep it.
Yeah, board members stay.
Thank you so much.
Yes. All right. I've already presented your gifts to you because I was not about to be in that picture holding your gift. But Shannon, for those of you who don't know, she is our executive director, and she works around the clock all year long to make this event possible today and to make sure that all of these families in Union County are served. And she does it for very, very little. There's a lot of organizations out there that can't say the same as CareTrain can about our overhead. And when I say she does it for very little, I mean that wholeheartedly. So Shannon, thank you so much. We really appreciate everything that you do for all of us and for being our leader and listening and being an inspiration to all of us. So thank you. And we're going to get a quick picture, so gather around.
We're getting chairs. We're all going to sit. Make sure people sit. So, Dan, we want chairs so that everybody can sit.
I think the bar is still open if you're enjoying bloodies and mimosas. If you want to stick around, you are more than welcome to do that. Checkout's in the back as well. I don't know.
Folks, at this point, I think it's done. So thank you,
And
thank you,
that's a
thank you.
wrap. Let's give everybody a round of applause. What is our final?
Pardon?
What was our final?
Our final number? I think it's 271.
71,000. And I'm pretty sure we might have to factor in a couple more things, but
271 and some
Yeah,
change. Thank you very much. That's all. We'll see you next year.